right. Thanks. Hoping to get the body all done today. And then I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put her and Cinder and Tricky together. I'm gonna do the usual, the ribbon gift wrapping. Just to have something that's kind of Christmassy done before Christmas. We've only got a few more days, and I'm probably only going to stream maybe... Well, I might stream on Christmas Day. Alright. Exactly. I mean, that was kind of the goal with doing Vienna at this point, because all I need is Vienna, and then I can probably try and recreate this. Though I don't know if I'll be able to recreate the animation version. We'll see. But, I mean, once I get the body done, hopefully in a few hours, I can at least strip the clothes off the two and put some ribbons and stuff all over. I'm sure people will like that. That's the plan for today. I kind of plan on not stopping until I've achieved it. Because there is nothing stopping me from streaming today except for passing out for need of sleep. All right. Oh, I'm on texture editing. God damn it. 1 second. Alright. I need to go check something. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Won't be long. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. How many do we have from it? We have 35. That is a lot. We're gonna reduce some in here. All right, what do we got now? We now have 31. We'll make it even 32. Alright, that hair just gets in the way. And the tail. Okay, I need to reduce that here too. This is a lot. What do we got? We got 11 inches. Really like 11. $28. Which is 7 faces per. We'll probably reduce it more as we go. Hmm. Yeah. 15. How do I get an odd number? Oh, this isn't done yet. $16. 16 is a good number. That's 4 front, 4 back, and 4 on each side. But up here, there's still going to be too many edges along this edge. We have 10 edges. 2, 5. Oh, that, yeah, okay. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still the 2, though. One, 2, 3. Ooh. How did that happen? Maybe I need to redo this. I'm gonna adjust this too. This is the center line. I need this to go all the way down the leg. Hmm. So I've got 8 and 12. So I need to get rid of 4. Um, brain not working. One, two, three, four. 8 edges versus 9 edges. No. Alright, that's a problem. It's caused by that. Alright. I think this will do. I could move this down here, but alright. Still at 16, right? Yeah, I'm at 16. That is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the back. Alright. That was a lot easier. Yeah. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, that gets most of the leg. I do need to get all the way down to where the toes are. I don't know that she has normal toes either. Like, I don't know if she has toes and these are just on top, or if these are the whole of the toe. I feel like they're going to be the whole thing. Wait a minute. She only has 4 toes. What about on this? Now she got 5 here. I'm a bit confused, but whatever. You know, other than a few places, this feels like probably the cleanest mesh I've done. Like there's something going on here. Can't fix it till after I get done with the sculpt. Oh, and these hands are already set up. Probably get rid of a bunch of. I have to fix. I've been doing these wrong. Should be rotated even more.
Happy birthday, old man.
Gee, thanks. I feel so loved. This is not. Of course it wouldn't be you. Just wait. Yours is only in 4 days. What's with that face? youth, huh? How did your name suddenly change colors? Went from blue to purple. Yeah, usually I mean, when you go into different chats, it's different colors, but normally I don't see it actively change color unless that was manually done. Yeah, you would have done that. Yeah, you can. I think you can set your color. I don't know if it's in the gear down at the bottom of the chat or if it's something in your personal settings. But I know you can set your color. So, I mean, there's the people who have like rainbow colored or kind of got like a neon glow on it. Yeah, I think you have to do some for the fancy ones. I think there's a thing you have to do for them. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to go look. Let me switch. Yeah, now yours is pink. Was that in the gear down below, or was that in personal settings somewhere? Account settings. Oh, in here. I know there's a way to do other colors too, like multicolor stuff. Because I see it all the time. I just don't know where it's at. Like if you go into a stream that's got a lot of people talking, you'll notice some unique ones floating around. Did you finish streaming? Yeah, she did. Yeah, I think it's called a paint. Yeah, I'm looking at a channel right now. Whenever I hover over someone with a multicolored name, it says paint, and then this one is called wrapped. It's kind of like a Christmassy red, green, white. Then there's one with a gradient from white to red at top to bottom called Bloody Mary. A white orange that the colors are actually shifting. Paint Demi Demi. I don't know where you get the paints. Which one person says you need to sub to 7TV or donate. It's a third-party app extension. All right. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Wrong tool. Okay. I think I'm actually... Oh, wait. Just gotta go around the neck, and then I am done with remeshing. And get the hands connected up. I can work on the toes. And I just gotta do the rings around her arms and thighs. And then we start coloring sections. And then do her toes and her fingers. And a little bit of texture. And then we rig and move to the ribbon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And this. It works for me. Alright. Pretty sure I'm done with shaping. So let me turn back on. Let me apply the shrink wrap. Let me turn off wherever. Yeah, that right there. Save. I probably should just act like there's toes here. Even if I do put the claws over them later. I selected the wrong set. Or did I? No, that would have been it. Hmm. Something's up. How to connect? That seemed like the right way to do it. Alright, how many edges do we have? We have 22. How many do we have here? We have 18. Let's dissolve this edge. That brings us back down to 20. This is 18. If I take what I did before, just have to figure out which ones I'm doing. Now I have 20 and 20. I feel like that was not the best way to do it. It may just not be a good way to do it. How to solve the puzzle. Naturally, I want to put that one there. That's what looks right, but I don't know that it is right. So it might be that this one needed to be up in its place. And this should be on the top. Why am I having such a hard time with this? $18 edges, 20 edges. Now we're at 12 versus 18. 12, 14. Yep, toes. And it's probably kind of pointless for me to do it because she's got claws for toes. But I don't know if their claws like sitting on top of the toes or if their claw all the way around. Because none of the artwork shows it. They just show claws. Unless this one shows underneath. And they kind of look like they're just... like there's no like soft underside of the toe, so... And in this art, she's only got 4 claws per toe, per foot. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I don't actually have to do toes. I do need to do a transition into them, though. Well, oh, just save this. Hide it. Might have gone one too many. Yes. Wrong tool. Alright, now let's get these connected. To her Heaven Hound. I don't know that I have the time right now for it, because I've still got a lot of commission work that I'm doing off stream, and well, this is my current stream project, so once this is done, then maybe, but it'll depend on if I don't have any other streamable commission. And I mean, to be honest, there is a lot of fire on Cinder's new model, and as Cinder has said, fire is hard to do. And that's the same for 3D as it is for 2D. Yeah, this is definitely wrong. What is this? This is 32 edges versus 60. Wonder what the best way to do this is going to be. We'll start from one of those seams. Use actual. I mean, I could do like realistic flames. It's hard on the computer, but it won't look like Cinder's flames because, you know, it's just the way the art styles differ. So it's one of those words, it's hard to get it right. Something's wrong. Nothing's happening. The hell? Alright, I've had this issue once before. I want to say I needed to... Hold on, I'm going to save and restart real quick. But yeah, the plan for today is get enough of Vienna done. That way I can do the typical, like, Christmas wrap her up in ribbons, like a present. And then do the same for Tricky and Cinder if I can. And then have all three as like a kind of a Christmas oriented piece. Restarting this. Of course, it'll open up that one. We're still having an issue. Bad shape keys. So I gotta delete these. I don't think they were of use. It really didn't shape me out very well. 6:40. Might be time to go grab my food. should have. No. Oh yeah, these actually need to get cut. Oh, hey now, I can start putting a rig in here. The toes aren't there yet, but I can get her rigged up. That's just not correct. That's better. Alright, let me start the armature. And armature, single bow. Not visibility, view port in front and wire. Edit. I want it individual. I need Where is that setting? Axes. No, not the right one. There we go. -90. Actually, before I do that, extrude 1, P, disconnect, -90, name view root, manager, root folder, humanoid. DF. Alright, so this is def tips. We actually center, and we're center. What is the model? The model has to be center, right? Unless the model's origin is off. Well, model's origin's on center, so must be a lighting trick. Yeah, it's the center. All right, extrude. This is def dot waste. Extrude. Here. Def dot chest. Extrude. There somewhere. Dot neck. Dot extrude. Alt P, disconnect. Def dot shoulder dot L. Extrude. extrude Y. P is gonna be connect. I realized I had stopped naming. Roll dot rest L shoulder arm dot L forearm dot L All right. Stock control now. Def rest one. Oh. 0.001. Copy. Paste. Now. Duplicate. This is control. And we want X to be the same both on head and tail. See. All right. Next. question I have about hand is I've seen a lot of I'm not sure what bones you call those. The 4 you've got in the middle of your hand, those get modeled sometimes. Wondering if I should do it. Hand. Screwed. Alt P, disconnect. Oh, these are twisted. Everything else looks straight. Okay. Dev.home phone 1. Two. 3, 4. Oh, I didn't put .l. They won't mirror if I don't. This is index.l.001. This is middle.l.001. Ring.l.001. And little. Why they use little and not pinky in Unity, I don't know. That's more or less correct. I think the tips could go down. Yeah, I don't like the shape of the thumb. Thumb.l.001. Copy. Paste. Then duplicate. Subdivide. This bone, select this bone, parent, offset. This bone's name is I forget what MCH was abbreviated for. I'll just put it as a TW. Twist wrist one. Alright. And the other one 002. And we go into pose mode real quick. We select the hand, and then we select the twist. Control Shift C to add a rotation constraint, which will be on the y-axis, on local space, and 0.75. And then we do the same thing with the other twist bone. Control Shift C, copy rotation, y-axis, local. 0.35. Now when I twist wrist bone, those two twist along with it. This bone is not a deformation bone. I don't know what to call this bone, but it's not, it shouldn't be using deform. This bone also should not use deform, or this bone. Alright, that deals with the arm, chest. Okay, so now it's time. Gotta make sure the hip bone is just slightly over where the leg bone is. For unity purposes. Not that I expect to be some unity. You think I made Vienna too curvy? Alright, I need to do something. Leave the rig. Move the hair. Alright, turn this on. I need to get the arms in line with the center of the hip. That might mean moving everything quite a bit. Basically, there should be a vertical line right at kind of the hip joint that goes straight through the neck, down into the knee, and then into the center of the foot. This is better. Have to move the armature, but it is better. Or I could move the whole body back. Either way. This is still off by quite a bit. Hello, and thanks. Alright, so things gotta Let's select. I'll need that one. What's this? Oh, that's. Select everything here. The armature. The armature on. And get this locked back up. Good enough. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That there. There. Def.thigh.l. Def. Shin.l. Def.foot.l. Def.toes.l. The toes are coming. I will get those. This could be adjusted a little bit. The arm's fine, the chest fine, everything else looks good. I need another couple bones. Y. Let's connect somewhere here. Okay, let's get it up. Parent. This is roll. L. Yeah. I could do all the more advanced stuff, but I don't think it's necessary right now. Not unless this set leaves Blender, or it gets really used for animation. That probably ain't happening anytime soon. I should probably sort these into their layers. This goes, select everything, and then unselect that. Yeah. Now those can all get turned off. This is still en route. Need to make an eye bone. Distribute Y. P. Disconnect. Y, Z. Probably right there-ish. Roll at 180. Oh yeah, make sure the legs are twisted. Those are correct. Those are correct. That's correct. Oh yeah. This does not get deformed. This does not get deformed. For now, this also does not get deformed. I suppose that's all I really need for now for a basic rig. So, let's try. I did not do .l. Or no, it's renamed itself. I.l. I named these. Shin.l. Foot.l. Toes.l. I'm so confused. I know I named these. All right. Now, symetrize. Everything copied. Looks like it. Did twist get copied? Looks like it. All right. Oh yeah, and this. Copy rotation. Which axis? The x-axis. Or we could just leave it on all for now. And half of the value. Location, location, 0.5. So now, oops. Okay, so we need to reverse. Yes. Now when we bend one leg, that bone bends with it. I don't know if it should move left and right. I'll just turn those off. Now it only moves up and down. All right. Make sure, okay, deforms off, deforms on. Now we can parent this with automatic weights. And it'll get most of it, not all. I actually did a pretty good job. Things are getting crushed down here, but well, that's what we paid this for. You know what would be nice, Blender? If they made it so whenever you go to move an armature, all subdivisions are turned off while the bone is moving. That would save a lot of the lag. I'm gonna look that up real quick. See if anyone ever did anything like that. Pose mode. Alright, I'm actually going to do some things that'll help me animate. Extrude Y, Alt P, disconnect GY. IK dot elbow dot L. Extrude Y. IK dot wrist dot L. Alright, and if I remember right, you have to make the root the parent. And I think you put the IK in the forearm. Wrong. Alright, we want inverse kinematic. Target armature. Target bone. Wrist. Pull target. What? Oh. That's what happened. Chain length 2. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah. Looking good. I'm curious though, if I go up to 3, so the shoulder gets involved. Yeah, we have a problem. If I go 90, so minus 90. Alright. That looks good. The only downside is... Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get this before. But we want this bone to copy the rotation of that one. We want this. So the problem is that these bones are 90 degrees off from one another. I'm sure there's a script way of dealing with that, but... Or what I could do. this one in line. Yeah, this is where knowing how to change the bone to make it look like a shape would be useful. Which would be here. Would probably be... I really should look into that so I can make custom controls. Hello, and thank you. Not doing anything special, other than streaming later at night than usual. Which, I've been thinking about streaming at this time of day. Anyways, it would be kind of easier. Normally with the earlier streams, I have to wake up. And oftentimes I have a hard time of getting up at the right time. I'm doing good. Post mode. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the other thing back on. Alright, so now, no matter what I do, this bone works right. Oh, it moves though. That's not what we want. How do I deal with that? There was a way to deal with that. I just suddenly can't remember how. Oh, okay. It's I believe it's a stretch thing. Huh. Stretch 2. Oh, well, now that just kind of makes the other thing not work. To be fair, I was going to have this issue either way, I think. I could try and make this the parent, but I think that'll cause problems too. Yeah. And there it goes. So that cannot be a parent. I mean, there's no specific add-on. Like, this add-on here is basically just a layer manager. Like, you can see all the same stuff in, hold on. Go to post mode. So what keeps popping up here, all this stuff, is the same stuff you see on this tab right here. Here's the IK, this is the IK. If I add bone constraint, oops. I can do a rotation. I actually don't know why it's not popping up in here. Okay, there it goes. Now it's popped up in there. This just lets you see it while you could be on a different tab here. And it's part of this bone layer manager, which again is also not needed. It just makes it so you don't have to view this tab. And I was using this before, I think it was 4.0, where they increased the like layer and from those dots that were here to you can have as many as you want to make. Yeah. It's just it just makes the details in a pop out rather than having to keep switching tabs. And you can also add the constraints and stuff from it as well. It's just called Bone Collections. You can get one for whichever version of Blender you're using. I'm just trying to remember how to set up IK. I know this isn't how I normally do it. Normally this bone is 90 to the right and scaled out. And this is on local. I mean, I can connect this with an offset. This causes other problems if I remember right. Other than, yeah, the wrist being disconnected like that. I suppose that's still functional. Oh yeah, this can go away then. It's probably the easiest way I know how to do it. I know there's a better way, but yeah. I need to go through my rigging course. The P2 Designs Academy did a new rigging course, and I never fully went through it, but they also do some really complex things. Like, this is currently set up for IK, but they make a setup where you have a bunch of layers of bones, one for normal forward kinematics, one for inverse kinematics, and then the base layer that you're modding. And then once you're done setting it all up, you smash it together inside the arm. It's just a lot of work, which great for animation, and I do want to do animation at some point, but it is not my bread and butter. That's VR and VTubers, and they don't necessarily need animation. Granted, I know some would like it. Alright, this, symmetrize. This bone needs... Oh, wrong mode. This bone needs inverse kinematics. this rig, this wrist, this rig, and that elbow. This needs to be set to 3. 90? No. Minus 90. There we go. There we go. Yes. I mean, so the same way you join mesh is the same way you join rigs together. You just hit J when you got them both selected, and whichever one was last selected is the parent. Oh yeah, it was probably Control J. I forget Control and Alt. Control is to add, Alt is to undo. Or you just right click. You can just click that, click right, click, if I had 2 armatures. So, 2 armatures, shift click, right click, join, and now the 2 armatures are 1. And then I can go select this, then this, Control P, keep offset. Now that bone is the parent of this bone. That was probably a bad place to parent. I mean, there's nothing really to fix in this case. So, like, the primary purpose for doing this that I am aware of is, like, if you went and bought, like, a set of clothing you want to put on a character, and you could do all the sculpt, move it around to get it to fit on the character, but then you got to get the rig on the character, so you join the rigs like that, and then you would say, you could, and this would just be the dirty way of doing it, say you had a shirt, and you put the shirt on, and the shirt had an arm rig, well, you would just join the 2 rigs together, and then parents the shirt's arm to the character's arm. That way it moves when the actual character's arm moves. That's the dirty way of doing it. And of course, if you wanted to be clean about it, you would do weight paints or weight transfers. Alright. Extrude Y. Leave that. Extrude Y. Alt P. Disconnect Y. Let's get smaller. You are ik.knee.l. ik.ankle.l. Okay. Well, pose mode, select, shift select, control shift C. No, other way around. Inverse schematic. Select the armature, select the knee. 2 links in this one. This is a little different. Uh-oh. Blender. Oh, okay. Alright, so what's fucking up now? Oh, this bone isn't straight. How did I do that? Alright, turn it on. Okay, 90. So, go 90. That didn't change anything. Oh. Oh. I jumped ahead too far. You parented to the root. You parent to the root. I think that was my problem. Yeah, it's a lot of... Unless you've done things a million times, there's always going to be a lot of little issues. Okay, turn this back on. Okay, we're at 90. 90. There we go. Move this, moves the knee. Symmetrize. Pose mode. Neck back. Control Shift C. Inverse. Two. 90. Yeah, no problem. Part of the reason why I started streaming. Some friends wanted help learning Blender, so I think these need to go a little further forward. Alright. So she is now controllable. At least to a basic. Well, I need to do some weight painting. Oh, ads are about to start. Oh, that tail. It's almost 8 o'clock. I am going to go grab my sandwich. Oh, did I not set this up? Oh. Did I? Okay. There we go. That should solve the problem. Yep, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't have the shoulders part of the chain. They should be part of the chain, especially like when you go up. but maybe not to the same degree. I don't know if you could change that. Oh. I would knock this down to 3. Huh, that's weird. Uh. Alright, I am hungry. I haven't eaten since like 2, so I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. I will be right back. Okay. No, I don't need that. No. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back with food. Gonna be eating though, so maybe there's something I could play. Um, who is this not Annie? Oh, it must be like a second account for her. I need to find a YouTube video. Let's see. How about since I'm eating onigiri? She's usually got cooking videos, and I haven't seen anything new from her for a while. Has she done any cooking collabs in a while? Oh, is this talk? Oh, this one will be good. Okay. Well, I need to get Firefox, select Geary, turn that on, turn on Firefox audio, Camila.
Hi, I'm Camila. I'm a clown VTuber. Yeah! And today, we're gonna be cooking two
Turn off the music
spectacular
now.
things, and I'm super hacking excited. We're gonna do
No, that doesn't
chicken
need to be that
shish
loud.
kebab because I'm Lebanese, and then we're also gonna do deep
All
fried
right.
Oreos to represent the clownage.
All right, so you said that something is from your culture. I think it was the shish tawuk. I think we can probably do the Oreos at the very end. So
Yeah.
do you want to walk me through your chicken dish first? How
Yes,
good of a
yes,
chef
yes,
are
yes.
you?
All right.
Well, okay, let me be honest with you, yeah?
I'm gonna
grandma
mute while I
and my
eat.
parents are all chefs, okay? They're all big time chefs, okay? Why did I get timed out in your chat? What the f? Sorry,
what
excuse me.
happened? She didn't even say anything, Chad. Pause.
I would say, I mean, I know how to cook the basic stuff. I guess the most intricate thing I've made from scratch was cheese danishes.
Those are complicated. That's good.
Yeah.
But wait, so you are a cook then? You're just selling yourself short. I feel like that's a lot of case with a
Kinda.
lot of the friends who I invited over. They're like, I'm like, oh, can you cook? You know, like how confident are you? And they're like, oh, Gary, you know, I suck ass. The only thing that I kind of know how to make, the only thing is like a beef Wellington. But beyond that, all I know is how to. I don't even know how to barely make toast. And I'm like, bitch, say what? Come again? All right, my kitchen and my lunch and Onibro's lunch more specifically is in your hands today. If Onibro doesn't like it, my mods will permaban you for disgracing Onibro's mouth.
Okay, well, that's fine, because I'm very confident in the dish that I picked for us today.
I have most of my ingredients together. What is our first step, chef?
Listen up, if you mess up, then this whole recipe is a disaster. In a large bowl, add the ingredients for the marinade, which is the yogurt, the lemon juice, the olive oil, garlic, and tomato paste. And if you need me to repeat the measurements for each thing, let me know.
Girl, do I look like I have photographic memory in my ears? She literally was like, you need 10 grams of this and 10 tablespoons, and I'm just like, what? What? If you need me to repeat the ingredients, let me know. Bitch, yes!
For the yogurt, in a bowl, add half a cup.
Oh, half a cup.
Stop timing me out, you scoundrel! Ah!
Are they still timing you out? What the hell? Chad, you bunch of little
They're making me mad. They're making me angry.
Anyways, so what is the next step on the dishes?
We're gonna do 3 cloves of garlic crushed
garlic.
in the marinade.
Okay.
Yes.
You know what? I'm feeling like a bit of a renegade. Let's do 5 cloves of garlic. Because we like the garlic.
I can never disagree with too much garlic.
It does give me heartburn though. One time I was trying to be like in my health arc at one point. I don't know if you're aware, but Korean culture has this thing where they would gently steam the garlic. And I tried doing that. And I accidentally understeamed my garlic thinking that it was done already. And then I let it marinate. I took a big fat bite out of the biggest garlic because I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be like bomb.com. And then I ate it and it was completely raw. I had the heartburn. I was crying. I was shitting. I was snotting. It was so horrible. And I couldn't spit it out because I already like chewed it and it was already half going down my esophagus. So I was just like, no! I was like holding on like this, just like, oh god, it burns. Like I didn't even know what to do because I was like freaking out. It was already in my mouth. It was in my gut already.
That breath must have been crazy. If we had unlimited time in the world, I would have gotten you to make the garlic paste that you usually dip shish tawuk in, but, you know.
Does it take a long time? I mean, I'm down to try. If it takes like 2 hours, then maybe not.
No,
but...
no. It literally takes like what? Like legitimately like 5 minutes maybe at
Oh,
most.
then why don't we do it?
Okay, sick. Yippee!
Just so you know, I have a dinner meeting after this. So I'm gonna be like,
Okay, sure.
hey, Maylin, how are you doing? I think the pepperoni is great.
Okay, after the 5 cloves of garlic, you're gonna do half a tablespoon of tomato paste.
Again, eyeballing it.
Half a teaspoon of paprika.
Paprika, these are the type of things you measure with your heart. Give it a few good shakes.
You're gonna do like a sprinkle of cinnamon, I would say.
I don't actually have cinnamon powder. I do have cinnamon sticks, so we're gonna grate some fresh cinnamon. Cinnamon is in.
And then you're also gonna do 1/4 of oregano.
A little shaky shake.
All right, we're pretty much done with the marinade, by the way. We're done.
How should I process the chicken?
They said cubes. I'm thinking if you want to still make the garlic paste, we'll put the chicken in the marinade and let it sit in the fridge with the marinade while we make the paste.
Yeah, we're prepping the garlic sauce now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, how much garlic do we need?
Half a cup.
Do we have to process the mayo?
No, so basically how it works is that you grind that, you like process the garlic cloves, and as they're turning, you want to pour in oil as they're turning.
Oh, it's kind of like an aioli of sorts.
Yes.
How much olive oil should I be adding by the end of this?
Like 1 cup, I would say.
That's
cup.
quite a bit. Oh, damn.
Yes.
I did not realize that aioli takes that much oil. How does the garlic sauce look? I don't know if you can tell too much, but it's quite pulverized and saucy. I added in the oil and the lemon juice only so far.
And then you want to do 1 teaspoon of salt. And you can always add more if you'd like. Yeah.
Am I allowed to do a little winkling of MSG?
Yes. Do it. MSG is so yummy.
MSG Fleo!
Yo, this shit is good though. I just had a sip of it. It's like spicy from the raw garlic.
Yeah. Is it good? Do you think it needs like more like lemon or more mayo? You can always adjust it.
I prefer maybe a little bit more tart, but that heartburn is kicking in.
That's why. Okay, so we call it toom. This is toom. This is what it's called.
So it's good. The heartburn is good. I did it good. Okay.
No,
nice.
the heartburn is not good.
I thought it's like, I love my dinner with a side dish of heartburn. That's authentic. And I'm like, okay, nice.
No, heartburn is never good in any scenario.
I also added just a little bit more mayonnaise to maybe give it more of that creamy.
Yeah, if you'd like to.
How's the
texture looks great. Yeah.
Let me decanter this into a nice little serving bowl.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it look cute.
Okay, I'm glad we finished that. That was quick. That was really quick.
For the fried Oreos, I've never made it before. Do you have a recipe, or are we gonna wing it because we're the circus and we play by the seat of our pants?
Well, you know what? We don't need to follow a recipe. Sometimes in a circus, you need to be spontaneous and show the audience that sometimes we're unpredictable. So we're gonna do it without a recipe.
Yeah, fun doesn't need a recipe.
Good evening.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm currently eating, so I'll be surprised if I'm a little quiet.
Yeah, to like, wait, am I the bitch in this exchange?
Dance, monkey, dance.
Have you
Just
actually
like
been to a real circus before?
You wanna know something cool? My parents both worked for Ringling Bros, and that's how they met.
Wait, so were your
Yeah.
parents like circus acts, or they were part of like management backstage?
My dad did all the technical stuff. So
Just
he
a
did, like,
Subway
the lighting,
sandwich.
the audio, and then my mom was like, you know, one of the cute girls selling merch, and she was repping the merch. Yeah, and that's how they met. And you know, you go on the train to go to the next state or the next place, and every time on the train they would go sit next to each other and talk because they were both Lebanese. Yeah, he's so cute.
Oh, that's so cute. It's like during lunchtime where it's just like, I see you, let's have some lunch together. Oh, that's so cute.
It's adorable. Yeah, and
I
so.
love that.
Mm-hmm.
A young love is my favorite thing to listen
Oh.
to. I can listen to that shit all day long. I don't even care if like you're like married 30 plus years. I want to know about your young love. So when I find out friends are like dating and they're like having a good time and they're really enjoying that like honeymoon phase, I'm just like, oh, tell me more, please. Like, please gush about your partner as much as you can, because I want to feel that like youth again.
Yeah. Oh my
It just fills me with vigor and excitement and energy, and I can just take on the next week, no problem.
I'm laughing so hard. I just want to feel that youth again.
I want to chase that feeling, Kamimi. Don't laugh at me, okay? You gotta chase that high sometimes. Once it's gone, okay? I'm kind of looking for like a thicker, goopier consistency here. In my imagination, I feel like if I were to dunk the Oreos, it'll maybe like have a nice, like semi-runny coating.
Those are looking good so far.
You think so? I don't know if it's looking correct. Does that look correct?
I mean, yeah, it looks fine. Can you give us a rundown quickly what you put in the batter? What did you do?
I did all-purpose flour, freshly grated cinnamon, a little bit of pre-grated nutmeg, some milk, just to keep it kind of like hearty, creamy, like on the dessert level. And I also did like a dash of vanilla, because again, we're doing dessert. And then I just kind of was like kept on adding in milk and flour depending on the consistency that I was looking for, and that's pretty much it. But I don't know if it looks correct.
They look wonderful, Gary.
This is what it looks like.
Look at those! Yummy! Oh my god, she's trying the fried Oreo. Oh my god. Chat, she's trying it. Pause, champ.
I can see
Oh,
why
I
people
thought I saw you in the last
especially
one.
kids.
Yeah.
I just haven't been streaming as
I'm gonna be
often
honest, I personally
the last
don't
couple
love
weeks
it. If I was at a fair,
because
I
I've
would
had
love it
to
just so that I can try it done
do some rush
properly,
things and
like, you know, just for the sake
finish
of,
up
like,
commissions
atmosphere, I would
off
definitely
stream.
buy it at a fair. But this one specifically that I'm
I think
talking
the
about,
last
the
stream
one
was
I made, not that
Yeah.
good.
Wednesday.
It kind of turned into like a
I
chocolate
think.
paste almost because the cookie softened a bit.
That's what people like about the fried Oreos. They like.
And then I think I
Oreos,
did.
like- yeah,
I think it
that's
was
why
like
it's,
Sunday
good,
before
'cause they
that
like
was
when it
the
gets
stream
soft.
before
Yeah, not a lot
that.
of
So
people would like that. Like, they
normally I
like the
do
crunchiness of the
3, maybe 4 streams a week. Right now I'm
Try
maybe
to
doing 2.
skewer some chicken. My skewers aren't huge, so we're gonna have to.
It'll
make
probably be
it
like that
honest
until
with
like
our
mid next month or so.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. I do that all the time too.
I like higher chicken. I took one off.
I typically have like 3 or 4 streams going at any given moment when I'm not streaming myself.
I like really bright tasting.
Oh, I can't wait.
And even when I am streaming, I usually have another stream going
Let me
on a side
try
monitor.
chicken in a bit of the tube.
I'm nervous.
With the chicken, it's not strong at all.
Exactly. It helps. It helps. It complements the chicken so well.
The marinade cooks it very well. It prevents it from drying out.
It's the yogurt that keeps it soft like that. It's the trick.
The sauce is really good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really. I'm surprised how like not spicy it tastes when you have it with the chicken together.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh my god. And you put that over the fattoush. Oh, so good. Oni bro, do you like it? Do you like it? Please tell me. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oni bro, what is your rating? Oh, 8.6!
Wait, 8.6. Yo.
That's good. That's a very, very solid score.
Thank you guys so much for watching us cook this wonderful meal. We hope you guys enjoyed. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you. Everyone say goodbye. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Gary, for inviting me. I had such a great time. You were very sweet. And you did a really good job today. Heck yeah.
Yay!
Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I got banned again. Okay, dude.
Just literally.
a wasp crawled into one of my clothing, and I pulled up the thing, and something just happened to go like.
Oh, this is an old
bit
one.
Me in a very, very sensitive area.
Oh no! Inside.
This was back way before I even did Doni's
It was just
model.
like on the outside, like the outside the petals.
Oh god,
I love food. My favorite
yeah.
food is punani.
I love punaninis. Sir,
Yeah, I've got-
Miss Susan. It's a sandwich. You could just said.
I'm running 2 machines, so I've got 3 monitors on my main machine, and my other machine, which is the streaming machine, has a TV. So I have 4 monitors at my disposal.
I'm trying to
So.
stick my ass into your face.
At least one of them has a stream going,
Delicious.
usually.
This is the kind of food that I wanted.
A little bit of a choco nut bar afterwards, you know, or.
Why would you say that?
By the way, Mudon, this is before the official start of the YouTube video, okay? Don't include this bit in the actual YouTube video. Have you ever tried?
No.
'Cause I haven't either.
Yes, you have. That was the same voice that you did before.
Hi everybody, welcome back to another special episode of Giri's Kitchen. This week, my special guest is Chicky! They f***ing just spammed like 6 sound alerts. Every
This happens all the
fucking
time.
one. Grief, you're whining like a little okay, anyway, sorry. They spam 30 minutes worth of TTS and sound alerts while I'm trying to do my YouTube intro, and then they have the gall to spam Feels Late Man. You know the one where the pee-pee frog looks at his clock? I hate that shit. It drives me up the wall. The pee-pee frog. The green pee-pee frog. It's called pee-pee frog, right?
Yeah.
This week, my special guest is Tricky. It's our very own. And I can't wait for her to teach me a brand new dish. So let's jump in and get to the cooking. Ah! Let us cook. We're trying to like do our fucking jobs right now. Actually, I'll tell them. Do you want to tell them actually what we're gonna make today?
Yeah, I can. So my friend taught me how to do this. It's actually a Louisiana recipe. It's called crawfish étouffée, and it's really, 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 really yummy.
I've never had anything from Louisiana or anything like that.
You could either make it spicy. I usually like it spicy because spicy food is super yummy. I enjoy it.
I love spicy food. You gotta feel it burning in and out.
Exactly.
We're making crawfish étouffée and baked potatoes. I was only able to get this. So it's a bag of actual
Oh, you
unpeeled
actually got
crawfish?
actual crawfish.
I've never had crawfish ever, so I don't know what it tastes like. I'm sure it'll taste really yummy, or else why would it be so popular, right?
I like it. Do you know how to peel them?
No. I was hoping you can teach me how to.
Yeah, I could.
Alright.
I tried my darndest.
I don't need
find
this AFK
quail
anymore.
seasoning for grocery stores. For the
I'm gonna
life of
leave
me, I can't
that
find
running
it
though,
for
since we
whatever
already started
reason.
it.
So I think the closest I was able to manage was Cajun.
She got
I
real.
don't know what the difference is. Very, very big. I know that's
Cajun
also, like,
Creoles,
southern.
it's basically the same.
Got the body mostly done. I need to do... What do I need to do now? I need to do
That's actually, look, my mom
the golden
made
things
that
on her
I
arms
thought
and
for sure
thighs
it
and her
was funny to
toes
put Onibro
and
on
her
it,
fingertips.
now they're
I
watching. They're
realized
not even listening
she
to
just
us.
got...
Do I have to process the crawfish first? What do you think?
You need the crawfish tails for the étouffée.
It's kind of scary looking. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, look at them.
Why
Yeah.
is the
Trust me,
head
they're
bigger
yummy.
than the tail?
Usually you just
Just
stuff
finished
them in.
eating.
That makes sense, actually. I do
Because usually
stuffed
like in
heads.
a
So
Me
get on
too.
to this again
Like
soon.
the juices of the shrimp head, personally, because I never had crawfish. But YouTube, Susan, I was talking about shrimp heads.
yes.
Love going to town on those heads.
I just love seafood in general, and like
I
whenever
do.
I get a chance to suck
I
on
don't
it,
really intend to stop modeling tonight
Yeah. Well, if
until I have
presents
at least
itself,
Vienna
I
here
say no to
Exactly.
sucking on
wrapped
some
up in
good
Christmas
I
ribbon.
want seafood, Chad.
Do you know how to?
If
I don't know.
not,
Just yank it.
her
Basically,
and
you're gonna wanna twist the head.
my
Okay.
Yeah, so you
Tricky
want
and
it
Cinder
around-
models,
If this
which
bothers
you see rotating down there.
And then around the head.
But I gotta get
there's gonna be,
Vienna
like,
done
little
first.
Armored sections, and then you would actually bend those back, and then you just pull the meat out. of
Vienna seems a little bit more Christmassy anyways.
Isn't that nice?
Ooh, that was a meaty boy. These guys
Yeah,
are meaty
meaty
boys.
boys.
Ooh, I wonder if these are cooked already.
Should be already boiled.
Can you eat the claws? This one has hands.
But like
If
we
it-
usually just
All right,
suck on the head and then eat a little bit of the claw.
If it's cooked, can I suck on the head right now?
Amateur.
Can I give it a try?
Probably won't be as good.
It's more salty than anything. Oh my god, it's spraying all over my face! Why?
You get used to that.
What's your favorite like seafood to eat in general?
Crawfish and crab.
Yeah.
I love snow crab.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
I was thinking, so
People tend to gravitate towards
if I
lobster
got all
for
three of
whatever
them
reason,
done,
because like the meat is bigger.
the plan
But I
for
actually
like
prefer,
the
like,
pose would have been like they're all sitting on the ground,
Crab as well, which I don't
and
see quite often.
I'd have it so that they're
You're
one's
like,
facing
"Oh,
forward and the other two are
good one.
facing
I'm
off
so proud."
in a direction,
Getting a little better, yeah.
so
And
that
I actually have
as the
seafood
camera
before
rotates, you're
I
just
eat it.
switching
So
or
now,
you're
partially
going to one,
because
then
I
the
was
other,
actually worried about the
then
crawfish.
back to the
I would've liked
first,
to
and then the
have
second,
created
and then
my
the third.
crawfish, and I don't want to be that person that's like, I don't know how to peel it, so can you trade the crawfish?
And I was gonna do
And
each one with
everything, I
like
make
different colored ribbon.
Seafood boil is if the crawfish isn't there, so I just never ate seafood boil either.
I wanna make sure
We'll
that
see
it's
if we can
good
get
into
there.
the Seafood boil.
I intend to
Because I am extremely picky.
stream.
when it comes to food. Whenever
Sorry,
moved
I intend to
New York,
stream
I
tonight.
hated the food.
Oh,
'Cause
no.
everything
Pretty much
was
until
like-
I'm
Really?
too tired to
Really?
keep
It's
streaming.
not good. I would imagine they're good at
didn't-
imitating or replicating.
So-
If you go to,
I
like,
should be
a
able to get
local
pretty
food
far,
store,
seeing as how I only have to
cooks will actually do it. but I
do
tried
two
using
things
whenever I lived there.
to-
Is this considered no
Yeah,
good,
the
or-
arm, the thigh,
Died
the
before
fingers,
I
the
boiled,
toes.
so I'll throw it
It's
out.
so big too. I was
It would
like,
be good to
"Damn."
get some
Oh,
texture.
well, I've tested
on the
it
body, but-
before, where I would like just take a little
I
nibble
mean,
if it doesn't sound or
It
doesn't
works
taste
without
fresh,
it,
then
but
I'm like,
you're missing like
you have to be very
blush
very
and
careful with seafood.
I like
a
how
lot of
they're,
other
like,
things
matter
without
and writing notes and shit. Every
texturing.
time I try to impart them knowledge, they're just like completely block me out. Every
I listened to
time.
you forever and ever.
you have returned.
Thank you. That makes one of you. But I
And you were
really
the bit
appreciate it.
leader.
Every time I'm trying to, hey guys, listen up. Now is the time for me to like give you a little hack
Interesting.
or like explain why. This
And
is
the
this,
ads are about to
don't do
start.
This, don't do that. And everyone's like, huh? They spam like why diva ass or some shit. And I just watch like asses and boobies jiggle, and I'm just like, bro, I'm trying to like help you here.
I mean, to be fair, I do love some titties.
Like for example, you know the okay emote, the one where the pee
Yeah, yeah,
frog
yeah.
just
That's
kinda
why we
goes
like Tricky.
that and like smiles. Does that emote bother you?
I've never had a pee emote.
So they're
Right.
spamming it right now. I hate it. I hate it.
Okay,
Oh
next
my.
we are gonna
The
work
pee frog, by the
on
way, that's canon.
that.
Is it like his expression?
Yeah, like it's so sarcastic. It's like, wow, good job, didn't ask. Like that kind of like face,
Okay.
doesn't it though? It's just like, wow, I totally didn't listen, but that was so fascinating. Chat, show her the smile one. Look at that
Turn
shit.
that
No,
off.
don't you dare start.
Turn
Don't
off the
you dare
armature.
start. I saw that shit. Don't
Add
like that.
mesh.
She secretly doesn't give a
I don't
shit
really
about
wanna
you guys,
play.
trust me. I know. I know.
What do you
She,
mean?
no, they can handle it. That's not me. She secretly doesn't give a rat's ass about you guys. Okay, she told me this when we were getting ready. She was like, oh my god, I can't believe I have to look at your chat again, Gary. And I'm like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I know, right? Let's make this quick so we can like finish. No, I'm not. Me project. I never project. I don't even know what the word means. You're being really silly right now.
Uh-oh, silly.
I love how 1 kilogram of crawfish reduced to this much. We're eating good today, boys.
That looks super yummy. I guess the good other thing is that there's gonna be a lot of rice, so the rice will be kind of filling too.
Wait, there's rice involved? Oh, okay. What kind of rice? I have jasmine, regular Japanese, and basmati. I didn't realize there was rice in the recipe.
I usually use jasmine rice.
Perfect. I have jasmine rice. That's good. Okay, so crawfish is ready. Cat's getting anxious now that I'm gonna burn the rice. I'm not gonna burn the rice, Chad. Okay.
It's gonna burn the rice.
Chat.
No. No. 3, 2.
What?
Chat.
Do you have a rice cooker?
I do, but every time that I burned it, it's on the stove top. Anyways, yes. So cook.
Yummy cooking. So yeah, we're not gonna burn the rice this time.
We're gonna have many breakdowns today, just so you know.
She's not gonna wash it again. You didn't wash the rice.
How you don't wash the rice? Just cook the rice, not the rice stinky like you.
JT Panda King banned. Mods, ban J, capital J, T, capital T. I want that guy out of my chat right now. Get the out right now. You're banned from my chat.
It's been.
What's our next step, my lady?
Okay, dokie. So now you need to make your sauce. So you need melted butter and oil and flour.
How much butter would I require?
Wait, does this recipe not tell me how much butter you need? Oh,
Normally
2
it's
tablespoons. 28.4 grams.
So that's about half of this. So like,
Then 2 tablespoons of canola oil.
Trying to get a good idea of what this looks like,
And
but
then 3
nothing.
tablespoons
so 1, 2. Totally guessed that. I have no idea. And then I stir the flour in.
You want to cook it on medium heat,
Okay.
and you want to continue to stir it for about like 10 something minutes for you to get the desired color that you want. And if you need,
caramel color.
like,
Yeah.
I don't use measurements, I just kind of like,
Use your heart.
yeah.
Well, the third one then. How's the
It's
color on
actually-
this before
it's-
it goes too
Mhm.
crazy?
That's like the brown that we're looking for.
Okay. That's a nice color. Smells nutty.
It smells what?
It smells nutty.
Nutty?
Yeah, nutty.
I love nut.
I love a good nut as well. Protein, filling, fiber.
So for your nut, you need onion, you need celery, bell pepper.
Oh, we have to chop these. Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot to tell you to chop up the veggies.
It's okay. Chat was confusing you and like being stupid, so I don't blame you. I totally understand. I also would forget when chat doesn't shut the you know. I feel you.
170 grams.
I
of
sense
diced
Giri
It's
has a
exactly
great
what you
relationship
like.
with her
I can
chat.
tell by the weight for butter, but when it's the same weight for veggies, it just completely escapes me.
I usually always have to Wait, what?
What happened?
What happened?
Huh? What happened?
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
I heard a squeak and I was like, "Huh?"
Oh, that's my old lady Pom Pom. She's like, oh,
okay.
mommy's cooking again. Okay, let's
I
wait
thought
under
that
her
was
feet.
you. I was like, oh.
Eventually.
We don't give me those puppy eyes. We don't want the mod stinky meat. Say it with me now. We don't.
We do not want the mon stinky meat.
Yeah, we don't.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
No, let Neffy make her own decisions. No, this is Onimar. I make the decision for her. No I'm kidding. So I cut the veggies. I cut onions, green pepper, and celery.
So right now it just says add the onion, green pepper, and the celery into the roux.
Okay.
And then you
Let
cook
me
that
put
for like
back on.
8 to 10 minutes. The tomato is gonna be next after this.
I have heard that nut, like nut, is like good for your skin. So,
I was going to say that.
like I heard
It's
it was
really
like,
good for your skin.
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, we're talking about food. I cut all of this out, yeah?
I hope they're talking about food.
Yeah. This won't be making it into the. All the more reason why you should watch the live streams, YouTube viewers. Don't miss out on the health education.
Oh yeah, trust us, we're
that-
doctors.
Yeah, it looks very good. I always love how when we will be having a conversation talking about anything, Kat will be like, "Oh, stop, Gary, stop talking." And then there's still that one guy that's like, "Wow, I think your food looks really amazing. Like, keep up the good work." And I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. I think it's very, very sweet. Good job.
We love that positivity. We need it.
Exactly.
We need it in the. Somebody said ban that guy. No.
What's the next step?
Okay, so after you cook this for about like 8 to 10 minutes, so now you're gonna want to add more seasoning. So you're gonna add garlic, thyme, bay leaf, and you're gonna cook that for about 2 minutes, and then you're going to throw in your chopped tomatoes.
You said you're a lover of garlic, right? Should I just add
I
in like
love garlic
2,
so
4,
much.
6? How about 10 cloves of garlic? Does that please you?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Once you put like all of that in, you can just like stir it for about like 2 minutes. And then you're gonna throw in your chopped tomatoes. And do you have your Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce?
I do indeed have my Worcestershire sauce.
So you're gonna put a little teaspoon of your Worcestershire sauce.
Okay.
You then add your paprika.
Actually, I didn't ask for amount, but I'm just measuring with my heart now.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
asked you
like,
for how much, but I did a few shakes,
like that's fine. I honestly think the more seasoning, the better.
which is fine.
Well, it says 2 teaspoons, but like I just add in gradually. You don't want to add too much so it's not overly salty either, because like usually like Cajun Creole seasoning is like a mixture of a lot of different things, like garlic powder, salt, pepper. Yeah, it's like a hybrid of a lot of like different kind of spices.
Flavor, baby. We're going to Flavor Town. I'll put a little bit, only because Tricky likes it, but she's free to say she hates it, so I don't have to
But
put
I
it in.
don't though.
You're
Where did
free
you
to
get
hate
that
it.
from? I
I'm
don't.
I'm giving you a chance here, girl.
This recipe doesn't have cilantro, and I'm like, what?
I'm just chopping away. I'm not upset. I love cilantro. You know, be brave, Gary. Be brave. It's not gonna hurt you. It's just some leaves.
Well,
Gary
you don't like
might
cilantro?
not
I
like
hate
cilantro.
cilantro.
Oh, there it is.
I
As I'm
see
cutting
now.
it and like
Put so much.
assaulting. Well, I wanted to.
She's probably one of those that
like it because
tastes
yes,
so.
A little bit.
Is that not a little? I don't understand what a lot or a little is because I don't like cilantro. I barely use it. Do I put the shells in here?
Yeah, so first do the same thing that you did before, like put the butter in your oil.
Oh,
and then
the
you're
butter
gonna...
and the sauce. So basically, they want you to
Start
make the stock and then
subdivision.
gradually add it to the roux slowly until it's like thick and whatever. I didn't
I didn't
ruin
even put a
another
mirror on
dish,
this yet.
Chad. You made me ruin it. You brought up cilantro, and Tricky's like, I love cilantro, and then I want to impress Tricky. And okay. That's about 2 teaspoons. I'm assuming this is probably meant for like raw crawfish, but mine isn't raw. But it's okay. A little saute can bring out some niceness.
And then once like it gets a lot of the little flavor stuff in there, then we're gonna add 5 cups of water.
Shucks, let me take it out. That's no problem. I just dumped everything in there. No heads. Heads bad.
So no head.
I took most of it out, but I left a few in there. Cut that off. Put that in there. Oh, and garlic. This is a really flavorful crafish stock. I thought it was just gonna be boil the crawfish. Call it a day.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
for like
surprised.
the hearty meal, because there is like a faster way to make the etouffee, but like I like it when it's more flavorful.
Yeah. You know what? The boys want head. The boys want head.
Let's go.
Why
More
wait?
head.
Why wait? To see if there's room. There's always room for more head. I'm sure it'll be okay. And 5 cups of water. Oh, that's why I smelled burning. My thyme was burning on the side of my pot. I was like, ain't no way I burned my fucking stock already. It was my thyme. Okay, all right. I am now ready and paying attention to my next step.
So how many potatoes did you get for this?
I have 4 in total, but I just got out 2 since it's just like me and you.
Okay. Grub and pierce potatoes. Microwave uncovered on high for 10 to 12 minutes or until tender. Turning once.
Oh, we microwave it. I thought we were going to bake this bad boy. Let's grab another fistful. Let's add some more heads. I just like jab this shit, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of like jabbing, have you tried those like places where you pay to like break shit?
Yeah, rage rooms.
Yeah. Have you tried those? I've never. I would love to.
I need it so bad. I broke my door last week.
You go hard when you're
This was like
nothing back.
years of pent up anger.
Yeah.
Because like usually I'm not really an angry person, but whenever I do get angry, like that's when things start exploding. I've broken many things in the past. I've gotten a lot better with it. I was a lot worse whenever I was a kid. I actually literally caught my yard on fire.
How
I got grounded for that.
Chad is asking, what about the bed though?
Let's just say I have this wonderful enemy, and we started wrestling. It was a very, very huge wrestling match, and I pile drive this person into the bed.
Okay.
And then I destroyed him and the bed.
Did he leave battered and bruised and beaten down though?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay, good.
I ruined
he left. We said to microwave potatoes, not microwave Tricky. I'm sorry.
Help me.
The breakers, it tripped everything. And I guess it tripped Tricky as well. I'm so sorry. Have you ever like made stock for like hours upon hours being like, oh my god, it's gonna be the best chicken noodle soup ever, only for you to drain it directly into the motherfucking sink and then you save only the bowl? No.
How do you drain it into the sink?
I was just asking a question, Tricky.
I mean,
you don't have to be so forward about it. I was just asking a question.
Come from though? Is this from experience or is this from something that?
You're so aggressive right now, and you're making me very sad. Okay, can you chill? Can you back up for now? Just back up, okay? We're not wrestling now. Just back up. Damn.
Not offensive.
I'm just curious. If
You're
it doesn't
curious
happen to you.
about? No, it has not.
I'm glad because that's never happened to me at all whatsoever. Of course not.
So now you're gonna start gradually pouring the stock into the thing, and you're gonna want to bring.
I
it
really don't know what I'm doing.
All right,
What's the
so
next
like,
steps?
so you're gonna make.
I feel like this,
simmer,
whatever
and then
this
you're
thing
gonna
is
add in the crawfish tail, and let that simmer for, like,
inconsistent
5
throughout
minutes.
all of her
Do we
reference
add the
art.
rice in here?
I usually pour this over rice.
Oh, I thought the rice like goes in here.
I mean, you technically can make it like that.
Can we show Tricky V1 intro? No! It's not a V1 intro. No, don't listen to them. They're crazy.
I kind of want to see the V1 intro.
No, you don't need to. It sucked ass. Okay, they don't actually care. They just want to embarrass me. I
A new art's always fun.
What happened?
Wait, what? What do you mean what happened?
I'm not like
It was good though, right? I didn't ask if it was cute. I'm asking if it was good. It was spot on, right?
It was neat. I liked it.
You're not answering the question. I'm asking if it was good.
Do it now. Do it again.
Okay, fine. Let me hydrate. Okay, are you ready to be impressed?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Okay. My precious. Good, right?
It's so cute.
Were you impressed?
Yes, it
Okay.
left an impression on me. Yeah. Okay,
Shrek,
let's see.
shut the f up,
Shrek!
okay? Let's take a looky loo. Oh no, it's good. What do you like on your baked potatoes typically?
A whole lot of butter,
Bacon,
chives, onions, cheese.
Oh yeah. Why are you trying to seduce me right now?
I have to.
The rice looks good.
Yum yum yum
Saucy.
saucy, 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 saucy.
It actually looks really good. It smells really good.
Oh, my mouth is watering.
I will add a little bit of everything. Well, mine is a sour cream, I guess. And then I'll add more on top later.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
intolerant, but I still eat cheese because it's too good and I like it.
I don't think I know any person
Purchase don't really
who
agree with
have told me they were
much better.
lactose intolerant and don't eat cheese.
How
They're
can
like,
I
"I'm
not
intolerant."
eat it?
But I'm gonna order a pizza still. Yogurt? Hell yeah. That shit up.
I need cheese to live. I need
Yeah.
it. Like,
Oh. Oh, why am I holding the oven tray with my bare hands? Okay, that was not a good idea. I've burned myself so many times when I'm like baking and my gaming skills are so bad, but there's no way in hell I can beat anybody my age at a game. I have to like actually play serious to barely scrape by and beat a 3rd grader at f***ing like Wii bowling or some sh. Okay, and I was like, yeah, I'll go easy on them, mom. Yeah, of course I will. What do I look like, a monster? And then, okay, Oni bro, what's your rating? Can you stop eating and like rate it?
he says 8.5.
Ooh, that's good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, Oni bro is a harsh marker. You gave it your all. You tried your best. Do you understand how condescending that shit is, Tricky? You tried your best. You're all mother ugly. You have an ugly face and an ugly heart, chat. They're always perpetually ugly. Absolutely feral in looks. Disgusting. All the proportions, incorrect. I can barely see after stream because they're so ugly.
Rip, I'm sorry for your eyes.
And here we have our completed meal. We made a crawfish etouffee with a little bit of rice simmered into the stock. We grab that is yours. Tricky's
yeah, but that's how the work gets done.
And here we have our completed meal. We made a
And that's
crawfish
probably why
etouffee with some simmered rice into
people
the
always
stock.
make
And
art
we have
books
a baked potato with loaded with
of game development and such.
You made me say green cheese, chat.
so that they can get more use out of all that reference art.
With green onions, cheddar cheese, mozzarella, also butter, and a little bit of salt and MSG. I think it turned out really amazing. It's very flavorful, very warm. Tricky, thank you very, very much for teaching me. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. As usual, I will leave all the socials for Tricky in the description down below, so make sure you check her out. Give her lots of love. She's a really, really amazing person, really talented, really fun. So please go check out her streams, give her a follow on Twitter, all those amazing things. And what is your favorite Creole or Cajun dish to eat? I would love to know. Leave a comment down below. And if you want to see more videos, make sure you like, subscribe, notification bell, all those wonderful things. And I'll see you guys
we
in the next
have
video.
not.
What's your favorite pussy cheese pairing? Don't put this into the YouTube video. I'm just curious. What's your
Cheese pairing? What is that?
you said it.
I'm comparing how I love cheese. I can't live without it. Like,
Oh, I misunderstood. I don't.
Why not keep watching stuff?
Oh, they're saying Haruka's muted. Oh no! Okay, Oni Bro's running like a madman right now. Chat, give him a second. He's literally running for his life.
I'm not hungry anymore, so these food videos don't affect me.
Don't be angry. We'll fix it. They don't want me. They don't want to hear me. You see.
No, I understand.
Was that your first? I see the chat, guys. Chill the f out, okay? I have eyeballs. I'm thinking about it. Hold up, holy. Can I have a conversation? I'm trying to talk and speak, and I'm YouTube channel.
How about we pause our conversation and then you can do the intro.
My chat is so mean. Okay, chat, I'm doing the YouTube intro, okay? Hi, everybody. Welcome back to a special episode of Gary's Kitchen. This week, we're joined by a very, very special caribou. Hi!
It's not a caribou, that's a moose.
You can call me Haruka Caribou. I have been kidnapped for this super cool special event. Yay! What are we making today?
We're gonna. Okay. Okay. Can I?
Okay.
Now?
Just
chat.
Just let him get it out. This is fun.
There's literally.
It's okay. You did the intro. We could just resume. Like, what are we making today?
You see this shit?
So what are we making today?
We are making.
How about you just turn it off for a little bit?
That's where the conundrum lies because I don't know how to turn it off.
You know how you have your alerts set up?
Yes.
Really? So you do realize that your alerts are a browser source, right?
Yes, browser source. I knew that. Who just redeemed? Okay.
Giri doesn't know anything about streaming.
Today,
I am convinced Stony Bro does it all.
Poutine, very Canadian. A Caesar cocktail, very Canadian. It actually
Very
is in
Canadian.
Canada. And we're gonna be using Timbits, Canadian. And we're gonna be making.
She's gonna kill someone.
That I'm gonna
I'm convinced.
I'm gonna completely make up on the spot.
Yay! We did it! Chat, you're the most tsundere pieces of shit I have ever seen. You're like, YouTube intro, YouTube intro! And then you're just like...
I didn't realize how out of shape I was until I went to Japan to do those IRL streams. Like literally walking up a hill or just walking. Okay, although in my defense, while you're holding a camera and talking nonstop for 3 hours as you're walking, it takes a lot out of you. So they were always making fun of me that I'm like huffing and puffing and getting really tired in the middle of IRL streams or something. And I'm just like, bro, I'm literally like, this is literally physical work, and they don't understand.
I'm so out of shape now too. I was doing a lot of cleaning work yesterday and I felt woozy after. I'm like, oh my god, the recovery really f***ing me over. I gotta get back to working out. I don't almost faint, but when I stretch, I get like a little lightheaded.
Go again one more time. Go again one more time.
What are you doing right now with you're laying them out like that? Did you have to lay them out a certain way or?
You don't have to lay them out any which way, but I was soaking the potatoes to get rid of some of the starch, and then I'm drying the potatoes now so that when I fry
You're making
it
homemade fries. That's insane.
Yeah. So that when I fry it, you know, like when wet things touch oily things, it starts to explode and everything. So for safety.
Oh, I want to see
also,
shit explode. What the fuck?
Everything for the content. You know what? Let me go soak this back into the water. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this back
just
into
for
the
legal
water.
obligations, we were totally joking. I might sneeze. Please let me sneeze. Excuse me.
You know, I might just duplicate this and put it on the legs too. That way I don't have to
We're not going to
make something else.
Celsius thing.
I am frying in Fahrenheit though, just because I'm just more familiar with Fahrenheit
you know what? So
temperature.
I have always talked to this with chat, but Canadian's measuring system is so whack. Like we use both measuring systems depending on the situation. I actually have a chart. Like if you're cooking, we use Fahrenheit. If we're weighing weight, it's pounds. If we're doing height, it's either centimeters or.
What does it look like on her leg?
When I was a kid, I thought I was crazy. I was like, am I misunderstanding something?
Yeah, but we use Celsius. We use Celsius for the weather. We use Fahrenheit for cooking. Like we just cannot make up our minds.
I don't know. That may be too different.
Oh god, we have like an error thingy?
Oh,
we lost connection.
Maybe it overheated or something because of
Maybe.
the oil.
Tony, bro.
It wasn't me, I swear.
Maybe it'll cool down. It will come back.
Actually, I think that'll actually be easier.
Oh, that does.
There's flat.
Good. Ooh, look at you frying up those delicious fries.
It takes a bit of patience. It's not the fastest thing in the world to make, but I think it tastes pretty good if it's fresh.
Yeah, honestly,
Right.
you should
Give
always try to
this
have poutine when you
cereal.
do homemade, especially with like you can
I
even
have
buy like gravy from like a store. I'm pretty sure
It's
that
a little
would be fine.
bright
Making it at home is way better than getting it from like McDonald's or some shit like that.
Oh, the McDonald's poutine is like fake poutine. It's not that it's fake poutine, but the flavors aren't quite well formed.
Yeah, like and it gets so soggy too. Like it's soggy, but that's incredibly soggy.
Okay, dare I put all of the fries in and
I dare you.
risk
Yep,
the
do
oil
it.
going over?
Yep,
Dare I?
risk it the biscuit.
I could cause a fire. Fire incoming, pause champ?
I trust you. You know what that reminds me of that one time? My hair was cut on fire one time.
What?
You know?
Oh, burnt hair smells disgusting. Like, I remember when I was younger learning how to curl my hair, and obviously there's times where you don't use like the protectant and stuff because you're young and naive, and then your hair burns, and then I'm just like, what's this like weird burnt chicken noodle soup smell that I smell?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, that's my hair, and then it just keeps getting stronger and stronger, and then I almost like gagged several times before because it was just so disgusting.
I don't think I ever gagged. I guess my hair must have been different. For me, my hair just smelled like crispy burnt candle.
It smells like wax? Maybe it's the different quality of hair. Like maybe like Asian hair versus like caribou hair, you know, like it could be.
Maybe, I don't know. It definitely smelled like something burned, alright, but it didn't smell bad. Because I'm not stinky. Oh, thank you. Did she burn the gore ball? Yes, she did, Oni bro. Fix it.
I did, however, use the splatter screen. Haruka saw it, Chad saw it, okay? He yelled at me last time because when I was trying the last thing, and then oil got into the crannies of like the GoPro, and then he yelled at me. So I'm like, okay, I'll use the splatter screen, which I did. Everyone saw that, okay? Oh, I had a fan. Oh, I forgot about the fan. Oh, right. I knew that.
Oh, nigiri, I can't.
I have some twine that I salted and peppered. Let me have a try.
Is it good?
Crispy.
Nice.
Alright. Now the leg.
Not as old as I.
I'm just
the
gonna
double yolk.
Hey, look here.
Hey, I got a double yolk, guys. I got two
That's
babies
so
in one.
lucky.
I got a twin.
Damn, well they're dead now. Can we even use the double yolk?
Yeah, I'm just making the custard for the bread pudding, which is just like
Whisk it
literally
fast.
egg and milk and some like seasoning.
So you
stuff.
just saved an egg by getting 2 eggs.
Yeah,
That's sick.
my inner Asian is singing right now.
I'm also pretty stingy with a lot of things as well.
It's not bad to be frugal. It's not a disgraceful thing or whatever. You're just trying to
No.
stretch a buck, and it's hard to earn a buck these days. So
Yeah,
you know.
especially in Canadian, like, no.
It's crazy. I literally went to Japan for a month. I came back and prices hiked within the span of a month. And I'm like, how?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? This is the price for eggs now? Or this is the price for like meat now? Meat is really expensive. Veggies are
why.
so expensive. Well, fruits, to be fair, is quite expensive in Japan and it still is. But outside
Yeah.
of that, people were saying, oh, it's actually quite expensive to cook for yourself because veggies are expensive. Meat is really good, therefore expensive. I went to the grocery store and there was like good quality shit for very reasonable prices. Like a quarter of a cabbage was like $1, and mind you,
What?
taxes are included already. So it's like 110 yen, which means it's technically less than $1 after conversion with the week
What?
yen. It's crazy how cheap. I wouldn't say cheap, but it is very reasonably priced compared to what we're paying in Canada.
That's fucked up, dude. What the?
Man, it's nuts. And it's
Why
like,
do we
oh,
pay
man.
so much for food?
So I have my milk and egg. I'm not gonna actually.
Why
add
do Asian
sugar
countries
just
have
because
really
a lot of
cheap
sugar
food, but
outside
we
of it
pay for
already, so I'm gonna forgo
pay
the sugar.
so
And
much
also, I
more?
just don't prefer things like sickly sweet. So I have my Timbits that I was letting out stale. I bought these yesterday fresh, and I purposely left it out to let it stale a bit.
I
can
can't
use
believe
it
this
for
shit.
the custard. It's gonna sit for a little bit so I can soak up all the juices.
Capitalism.
So we made the meat.
Yeah,
the meat
probably
for-
capitalism.
It's like the hamburger patty.
Oh right, I forgot you're
portion.
making.
Oh, more
I forgot
ads
you're
are
making
coming.
hamburger.
Yeah, I'm just drying the pan up a little. Not drying, cleaning, because I'm gonna put some butter in there.
Butter.
Use a lot of meat for not a lot of gravy. But it should be okay. It's just like, you're okay with meaty poutine, right, Oni bro?
Oni
You're
bro, you okay
some,
with some meat?
I can't open this. Oh my god, Haruka, can you help me open this bottle?
Oh my god, here I got it. Yeah, with
Oh
that.
shit, you got it. You did get it. You loosened it. Now I opened it.
The power of booba.
Yeah, I put in some Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire?
And I put in some balsamic vinegar.
Oh yeah, Worcestershire sauce. What the? Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. I hope this turns out good. Have you had bread pudding before?
Don't think so.
I don't think I've ever had it either. I see a bunch of recipes on YouTube, so I have the technical know-how, I think. God, Haruka is so... Can you stop hitting on my friend? He has never said that kind of phrasing to anybody so far. I have had a lot of friends on. He has never called anybody, like, cute. I'm kind of, like, worried. Are you okay, Oni bro?
Oh my god, Oni bro. In front of
bro.
stream. Wait, where did he say that I was cute?
I saw it earlier. He's like, yeah, Haruka's so cute. I'm like, wait, what about me though? Like, I have pickles, by the way, for the
I love pickles.
thing.
Is
Don't tell him that.
Giri using mozzarella instead of cheese curds?
Does it look like I was able to buy cheese curds? And it's like,
I mean, the cheese is gonna melt anyway.
Okay, so I'm gonna wing this once again. I'm not sure why I'm winging so many things, but I have clamato, the basis of Canadian Caesars. I have some ice. Ooh. I I think Worcestershire sauce, right? Is there Worcestershire sauce in a Caesar?
Worcestershire
I'm
sauce.
gonna add a dash of Worcestershire.
This is the worst Worcestershire sauce I have.
I have some lemon juice here. I'm gonna line my cup with some lemon juice, and then I'm going to line that cup with celery salt. I don't actually know what goes into celery salt. I'm assuming celery and salt. Salt and ground celery seeds.
Oh, so we've been lied.
Okay. Look how cute my drink is, chat. Look, you can see that. I've actually never made it before. This is my first time.
Oh my god, I'm stealing your first. Maybe the gravy needs to be a little more thicker, or maybe that's just because of the angle I'm looking at.
It is thicker because it's cooled down now, so I'm just like reheating it.
Oh,
But-
I don't know cooking. I'm just shitting out of my asshole.
Oh no, you're good. It's a valid question. It's not.
I don't want to like backseat on your cooking when I don't cook myself.
Chat loves the backseat. I had no idea one can get backseated at cooking until doing more of these more often. And it's not even like, oh, I think, or, you know, maybe. They're just like, you're doing it wrong.
I actually did see one comment from someone. They're like, I just realized that she's using the silver whisk for this. And I'm like, what's the difference?
My apologies, guys. I know I should have used the red whisk, but that's on me.
I can't believe it.
Like,
Oh, these are
Can
way
you
further
just
down.
Wait, Oni, bro. I'm literally at the edge of plating, and you just keep stealing my shit. Can you wait? Oh,
Oni
God,
bro's
asshole.
hands reveal.
Let me put my gravy on. Ooh.
Ooh, that you're making me hungry, dude. Oh, that looks good. I wish actually they're IRL to eat some. You're supposed to put the cheese first. See what do you?
Where's the gravy? I put the gravy in the. Okay. Here, this one has more. And take your stupid ass Caesar too. I don't want to see your face. I made hamburger poutine. Canadian, you know, in case you guys didn't know. Haruka and I are from Canada. A Caesar that's here. But I had a prettier one. Also, I did make a Timbits bread pudding. Why? Because Timbits are, guess what? Canadian, just like us. It looks like a nice caramelized bread pudding with some vanilla ice cream. It doesn't look too bad.
I love how the Timbits, you can just see them. They're just in the bread.
Yeah. Ooh, it's like a chocolate and the sprinkles from the birthday cake.
Oni bro has give us the verdict, by the way. It is not bad. 7.5 out of 10.
Oh, it's not too bad for something that I winged out of my ass. That's not too
There you
bad. Here, try the bread pudding, actually. The bread pudding is soft.
Ooh.
Like a wee bit sweet, but not overpowering. It's not like disgustingly sugar. And it's like nice and soft and tender from the custard that's been sitting in. And I did spike the custard with like cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger and all that stuff because, you know,
Oh,
winter.
I'm jealous. Get some ice cream. Put that on that shit.
3 out of 10. This guy has no taste buds.
He liked the poutine.
No, he does not understand what bread pudding is. He is missing. He doesn't understand that it's supposed to be wet and like soft and supple. Okay, like a booba. I have pickle. I
Wait,
have
what?
cheese curd. I have a bit of meat, and I have my fried in it.
Wait,
It's like salty, meaty. The pickles are nice though, because it adds a little bit of like acidity to it, so it kind of brightens up, you know, the heaviness of the fries and everything.
Oh yeah, they're saying you.
I'm not gonna think about that anymore.
Guys, I know. I can't deal with this anymore today, Heart. I'm tired. I don't feel very good right now, and I think that they're really being mean.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why. I feel like it's undeserved.
I love you. Just, you know what? How about you know what? Just eat your food. Delay the YouTube outro as a punishment.
After like 3 coffee pastas, I can see that shit. Okay, I'm just waiting for the moment. They do have a point though. I usually have to like show it off a little bit, kind of thing.
You want to show it off now before?
Yeah. You won, chat. Okay, you won. And here we have our completed meal. We made a Canadian bonanza. We made cheeseburger poutine. We made Caesar that Oni Bro is drinking at the moment. And we also made bread pudding out of Timbits. It's like crunchy on the outside.
Yeah.
I think it turned out amazing. And thank you, Haruka, for being my beautiful, beautiful guest.
Of course, I love you, Oni. I'm gonna come back again. That was so fun.
All of Haruka's socials are listed down below in the description, but make sure you check her out, please. I would really appreciate it. What is your favorite Canadian dish that you like or you're curious of trying? I'll see you guys in the next video.
Bye. Now eat your food.
Sure, send.
Hello! Hi!
Oh, her
Hi.
old model.
Oh, everyone's cheering Cinder Mart. Look, Cinder, they love you. They hate me.
Chad, you're so sweet! Hi! Mwah, mwah, mwah.
It's like, oh my goodness, together. That's also, I am paying attention. I'm smiling. I'm laughing. My face froze for a second.
No, it's okay!
Very like stoic, like I don't care for the face of a rice burner. I swear to God,
Your
I'm
chat is
I'm
so
not a
amusing.
rice burner.
Here, let me show you my pinkies. Here you go.
Oh,
Pinky promise.
yo, Chad, did you see those pinkies though? Yeah, I definitely saw those pinkies.
Yeah, you were looking at the pinkies, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
For real. I also noticed when we were getting ready, our look really similar. Like they're like sacks of joy, you know. You can't see it with my apron anymore.
I'm glad you're paying attention to the important parts.
Yeah. Wait, one person said bite me, Cinder. Wait, what the fuck? What does that mean?
I would never. I'm not into that. What? You're crazy.
I kind of wasn't convinced with that answer. That was a little sus. I see the chat. Okay, we can probably do the YouTube intro. But they just can't let me live in peace.
This is a collab. Collab is when you do stuff with other people. That's what this is.
Yes, and then they're just like, oh my god, is this a cooking show? Oh my god, are you not cooking? And Gary, are you not doing a cook? They're ugly. Ugly ass mother. Everyone's like, Nex's chat is bad, Zen's chat is bad. I feel like sometimes my chat is like way up there when it comes to like the bad scale.
But you know what? They wouldn't be here if they didn't secretly like you.
That's what I was telling them.
Yeah,
Everybody was like, oh my god, Gary. Hi everybody, welcome back to the special episode.
Overpowered mods.
Did I actually get banned?
Fireworks.
Don't see that.
Dirty minds.
Just said a ton.
Comparisons.
Like a 2-incher.
Rice burners.
I've never burnt rice before.
Fan of cooks.
You could be AI.
You know what? Same.
And a
Burnt
who doesn't
roaster
want to
over the rice.
This is
Hair.
Zoe's Kitchen.
Get in my way.
This week we have
Hail
another
YouTube.
special
Oh.
friend on, and it's Cinder.
Hello.
To cook with the hellhound.
That was nice.
I literally was like, I don't remember which way. Miss Cinder. We're gonna be cooking something really hot and spicy in the kitchen, just like her, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy. So let's just get into the cooking.
Yay! I'm so excited.
Of course, the only back
Make a
shot we
chocolate
don't get to
peanut
see
butter brownies. Chocolate
what the
peanut
legs look
butter
like
is
there.
My all-time favorite combo of any kind of food.
Here,
So
oh,
I'm
this
so
could be.
excited.
Have you actually ever tried peanut butter in your burger before?
No.
Have you ever heard of that combination?
No! Alrighty. Step 1. Begin by combining the dry ingredients, flour, cocoa powder, and sea salt together in a small bowl. Then set it aside.
Let's do that. How much flour, madam?
Are there not measurements here?
Wait, there isn't.
Wait a minute.
She picked up an ingredient. She
Just
started
throw it all
cooking.
in there. 1/4 cup of flour.
Oh, quarter. Oh, that's it. 1/4 cup. Okay. That's a lot less than I was expecting, but I'm gonna trust the vision.
2 tablespoons of cocoa powder.
All right, I'm gonna eyeball that. 2 tablespoons. That looks like 2 tablespoons. Okay. Next.
1/4 teaspoon of sea salt.
We don't like lumpy brownies. Lumps are good elsewhere, just not in your brownies. How much chocolate do I need and how much butter do I need?
1 cup of chocolate.
And how much butter was it?
1/2 cup.
You're so useless, Chad. Please. Please.
It's okay. You can rely on me more.
Okay, alright. So I'm so angry. Okay, 1 cup. So angry. I hate the shrug. It's such a guy thing to do, is it not? I feel like, am I overreacting as a woman? It's so irritating. When they're like,
I don't know, you're the cook.
what's the grab? I was gonna use a bit of the old one, just a little bit, and then it wasn't enough, so I got some new ones. I looked at the expiry date on the old one, and it expired in 2020. So.
Oh no!
Okay, let me get my.
I can't wait
One
to
cup
eat
of
this
chocolate.
soon.
I hope you're excited a little bit more. And this is salted butter, I think you said.
Yes.
Melt this in the microwave, I think you said?
Yep.
Okay, let me just pop that in there real quick. And I'll do 1 minute. Chocolate tends to burn in the microwave if it's a little too hot and if you're zapping it for too long. So hopefully 1 minute isn't too long, but we'll have to wait and
Oh
see.
wait, did you preheat the oven?
No.
Oh shoot.
350 degrees, I totally...
350. When I talk, they're sleeping anyways. When you talk, they're awake. So go talk to them some more. No, I don't.
That's why you don't
I
get
wanna
any of this
listen.
food.
Exactly. Is it okay if you hug me a little bit and make me feel better?
Yes.
Really? My head feels a little heavy. Can I lean my head
Yeah.
on something
got some
really
good-
soft?
I've got more than one pillow. You can take your pick.
Oh, well, I was thinking something with more like body heat so I can feel like I feel much better when there's like skin to skin contact,
Yeah,
but
I have
something
more
that still
than
feels
one.
like a.
I've had friends take naps on my thighs, unless you prefer something.
Well, I prefer to. I literally sound like a sleazy old man, like, hey babe. Hey babe.
I've got a story about like a sleazy old man from my old
Oh,
job.
no.
I used to work at a bank. And there's this like creepy guy that comes into the bank on occasion, and he's literally the stereotypical creepy old man. He's like balding, his teeth are messed up, he's old and wrinkly, and just like picture Ugly Bastard IRL, but like worse.
Oh no.
And he was having trouble with his debit card. And I was in this little room with him, helping him, and he turns around and he stares at me in this tiny little room, and we're alone together. And he's like, I love what you did with your eyes. You look like a cat. Meow for me.
No.
I froze up. I was like, oh no. I kind of just like laughed it off because I was so uncomfortable. It was such an awkward situation. I was like, okay, well, looks like your debit card's working now. I'm gonna go. And then I went and ran and hid in the break room until he left.
Oh no.
When I was just like, oh, ha ha ha, no. He's like, oh, you're not naughty like that.
He kept on going? Ew. Wait. Someone in chat said that's not the full story.
I mean, there's more to this, the same customer.
It's like a saga. How many eggs?
2 large eggs.
Oh, 2 large eggs. I got 2 of those.
Bust out an ostrich egg.
I mean, chat may doubt my egg size, but my eggs be huge, okay, chat?
Mixing in sugar. 3/4 cup of sugar.
Quarter cup. I feel like vanilla, you can't really go wrong with too much of it, so I'm just gonna do like, this is roughly half a tablespoon, maybe? I'm not sure what the recipe requested. Does the recipe want
2
more?
tablespoons.
My bad.
Oh, teaspoon. Sorry, maybe.
Wait, is it TBSP or TSP? Is there a B in there?
SP.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
I wouldn't do this! Please, you literally do the same thing. Okay.
Butter. Half a cup.
Half a cup, okay. I also have expired peanut butter. This one is not expired. This one is good.
Can
Chad,
peanut
you
butter
prefer crunchy or
expire?
Creamy peanut butter. I feel
There's
like
only one right answer.
majority is creamy.
Yeah, I prefer crunchy though, personally. And if everyone says creamy, you guys are idiots.
M's fighting words.
Make sure there are no lumps.
Okay, I did sift them earlier, slowly. But as with any cooking, just don't over stir, or else you're gonna have, like Cinder was reading, really hard brownies, and nobody likes a hard nut brownie. That's cringe. Yeah, so
Teddy Grahams?
Teddy Grahams, like the...
I love Teddy Grahams!
They're really good. I haven't had them in so long, but I got them because I know the ingredient you're supposed to put in chopped nuts or chocolate
just
chips
like
and
any
stuff.
mix-ins. Yeah.
Personally, for my taste, I'm gonna do the Teddy Grahams. Oh, it's a thick old batter.
Oh, yes, so good.
I'm gonna do half in here and half in there so it doesn't get too thick and it won't take too long to bake. Someone in chat just literally said meow for Geary, Cinder. Wait, what the fuck?
Actually, for you, I would.
Dad or something is at gunpoint. What would I do? Would I react? Would I run? Would I like be like take the bullet for them? Like, do you ever like imagine situations like that for yourself? Or am I the crazy one?
No.
Okay, all right. So next question.
I like to not think about worst case scenario things usually.
So somebody got hurt, I would just be like, no, stop right there. And then I would like go die hard on them or something. And like, we're gonna say hello to my little friend. And then like, you know, or something like that, you know. Okay, now we can do our Ferrero Rocher that I was chopping. That should be, how long do I bake them for, Cinder?
Well, 18 to 25 minutes.
What were we doing? So wait, is the brownie in the oven? Yes, we're gonna make the burger. So I think we're going to make the patties last because I feel like the patties will be the one that cooks the fastest. We're gonna actually sweat out the onions and the mushrooms right now because usually onions take a little bit of time to caramelize, especially if you're doing it correctly.
You like is that just like cooking them?
Yeah, like so sweating the onions. Oh my god, Oni bro farted. Did you hear that? Did anyone hear that?
Oh, ew.
Oni bro literally just let out like the biggest fart. I was like, oh my god. This time, I'm just gonna cook everything in like fat and fat. Guys, look at my onions and make sure they don't burn.
Well, we can watch them together, Chad, okay? Watch the onions, not me.
Watch the onions. I'm gonna grab my brownies, so watch it, Chad. Okay.
We have to make sure it doesn't burn.
Okay.
Chad, are you watching the onions?
Are my onions on fire, Chad? If I burn these, this is on you.
Well, they're just smoking a little bit.
That's okay. That's like more like steam. Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah, the brownies.
Oh, the brownies. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Watch my onions. The brownies.
I'm watching.
Oh, it's done. Oh god, you guys actually remember the brownies. I forgot. I was like, what are brownies? I don't.
Brownies.
I totally.
They look really yummy.
Oh no, one of my brownies are hard.
Once they're cool and you cut into them, then you can really be able to see.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're still fudgy and not like rock hard. Now is the time when I don't want rock hard. I want soft and flaccid.
Supple.
yeah, supple. I'm not sure why I chose the word flaccid. Supple. Supple's the word.
Gooey, juicy cookie.
Put my mushrooms in there. Salt it at the very end. Don't salt it when you just put the mushrooms in or even halfway through because the salt tends to draw out the natural moisture of the mushrooms, so you're going to end up with like a bowl of soupy mushrooms.
Looks like your chat enjoys soupy mushrooms. That's kind of...
No, see, as soon as you open it, like, oh yes, I think I do like soupy mushrooms. Oh my god, Cinder is so right.
No, motivation with Onigiri.
Like luck isn't random. Like you need to set yourself up so that you're ready to receive that opportunity if it ever happens, right? And if you're waiting out and you have quality, then maybe opportunities will be more frequent to you, kind of thing.
And it's also okay if it takes a little while to get to that point.
Well, there you go. Anime teaches you, boys and girls, okay?
Yeah.
I made my sauteed onion, mushroom. So we're gonna make the sauce for the burger. I just went online to look up, like, I guess a good sauce, I suppose. Is it gonna be a smash burger? Yeah, we're gonna like smash it now. I gotta make the sauce first. Can you chill the f out? Shit. Okay, anyways.
Do you want it to taste bad or do you want it to taste good?
Exactly. The recipe I did find was just a mixture of these 4 ingredients and pickles. It's ketchup, mayo. I thought about using Japanese mayo, but I thought I would keep it traditional. I have mustard. This is the Creparian one, and then ranch and some diced pickles, which I believe maybe what the Big Mac sauce uses or whatever. Maybe we'll have
everything.
to see.
Because Kiri cooks with love.
And I'm gonna add the pickles as well. I'm just gonna cut these into small pieces. These are the tiny baby ones. If you say it's average, I will kick you in the ass, Jack. These are
look
tiny
how
baby
cute
ones.
and small. Oh, look at them.
They're literally tiny.
I always call it massive. Sometimes they say huge.
Not a bad one.
It's not huge. If you say that's average, I will choke you. I'm gonna slice some jalapeno. Do you like spicy food? I know you prefer things like, I guess, like bland, but does that mean that you also don't like spicy?
Whoa, hold on. I wouldn't say I prefer bland.
You told me you like salt and pepper! Okay, anyway. Do you like spicy food? That's all I'm asking.
I can handle a little bit of spice, but to me, spice is probably just like normal seasoning.
But I do have some beef fat. I'm gonna try to attempt to melt this fat to get the fat out. Almost like beef tallow. We'll see how that works. I'm just gonna grab it and hopefully that makes sense. You need to slap it with your hands. No, you slap it, you make a ball, and then you slap it with the... Does only people even know how to cook? Shut the fuck. Let me do my damn cooking, okay? You're supposed to make it into a ball because they're supposed to be like pre-sized. I didn't really pre-size them, but we're gonna put them here. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab another one that ideally should be the same size, but since we're kind of like eyeballing this, let's just hope this is the same size. Because it's called a smash burger, what do you do?
Smash.
You smash it. There's like, ah! It went in my eye! Almost. Oh my god, that oil almost went into my eye. Holy shit, I almost got blinded. We're gonna add some salt, pepper, and I'm actually gonna put MSG on this. Because we're fancy and I'm with you and I'm trying to impress you right now. So we'll do pepper and some MSG for that extra umami. Oh,
Let's go!
Hey, I'm gonna put the cheese on. What the chat? This is like beautifully like golden. The colors are off in the camera, okay? It's not burnt. It actually isn't. I'm not helping copium. It actually isn't. Is this like a bun for flat people? Like why is it so flat? So I feel like this is like a solid height. Toast it like that? Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be like.
I'm gonna sauce one side of this with the sauce. Only bro likes things spicy, so I'll do the jalapeno. I think he won't mind that. If he does mind that, it's too bad.
Too healthy.
The patty things. A little bit more sauce, and then I'll do another one of these patty things. Okay. Ooh.
Yummy! Burger! Oh, looks so good.
Look at my chat. It's like, do it again. You're doing it wrong, Gary. Only bro requested to be half. Like this? You want it like this?
That's
like
so
that?
flat. I like
Look,
carbs.
it's so thin. Yeah,
It's okay,
it's so
Gary. I'll eat the first one.
Thank you. Oh.
Yo, that's so yummy.
That's not. Oh, you want it? You want the burger now? I'm making a new burger for you, and now you want the burger. What is wrong with you? Oh my.
Saw how good it looked. He's like, damn. Actually, you know what?
I'm gonna make a bigger patty though. I feel like the one that I made was physically a little too small.
You mean it was an average size patty, right?
It's a little small. I think it could have been better.
The
Sorry,
size
boys.
does
It does matter. Keep it to himself.
Oh yeah, the onions and mushrooms.
Oh my god, the onions.
Yeah, the MSG.
Always season the cheese, chat. That's the way it goes. I think I'll do the mushroom for. Grab the onions. Bomb, actually.
That looks so good.
Can you just wait? Hold on. Stop. Just wait. You're rushing me. I'm gonna.
Yeah, make
I will
wait
do
longer.
that. There. I'm gonna press that down. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. We need the money shot. Wait, the money shot.
I'm trying to show
Money shot. Yummy. Oh, that's
Wait, did you finish that burger? This is what you left me. This was my burger. She's
no
like, oh my god. One.
Ooh, that's a good burger.
Just let me. Okay, you get half. Cinder, do you want to try the burger? Oh no, I dropped some onion.
Nom 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 nom.
That was a good burger. I'm good at making burgers, chat.
Hell yeah.
8.5 out of 10. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. What is there considered to be improved since it's only 8.5. The blue cheese is 1.5 points. Are you serious?
What? Really?
Blue cheese.
Oh, the peanut butter.
And this is the corner piece. I just realized by separating into 2 batches, I get double the amount of corner pieces. I'm a genius.
You're so smart.
Oh, it is fudgy. And it's also like not too sweet, which is really nice.
It's
really
that semi-sweet chocolate.
Yeah. Ferrero Rocher tastes good, minus the brownie. Okay.
Unbelievable. Imagine not liking brownies.
And here we have our completed dishes. We made a smash burger, and Cinder also taught me how to make her most favorite peanut butter fudgy brownies. If it can just... It was really, really yummy. Cinder, thank you for spending time with me and teaching me how to make your favorite foods.
Thank you so much for inviting me. I had a lot of fun and I'm glad it turned out really yummy.
If you want to check out Cinder and all her socials and everything, I will make sure that it's all in the description down below. So make sure you check her out, watch her streams, listen to her girlfriend experiences, her YouTube, her song covers. If you like to see more videos, I post very regularly. So like button, subscribe button, notification bell. I recently hit 100K subs on YouTube. So thank you very much, YouTube watchers, for supporting me and getting me to 100K. That really means a lot. See you guys in the next video. Take care, everybody.
Bye bye. Have you seen the tits on that woman?
No, stop.
He said that to you. He's like, have you seen the tits on that woman? He's like, I know I shouldn't be looking, but I'm a guy, so I'm allowed to look.
What?
Now I want the rest of the story. Oh, wait. It's tricky in this. Oh, this is a whole thing now. Thought it was going to be mashup. Yeah, this is her VOD channel. Yeah, how many views do her VODs get? 20K, 60K, 22K. One second. I need to go take care of something.
Hello.
I'm very lengthy. People always bully me because they can't understand the fact that I'm very lengthy, more lengthy than they are.
All right,
and
one
they
second.
like, put it out on me, you know?
Yeah, and you're fat too, which is more than they ever
So
have.
she put on clothes.
That's very nice coming from someone who actually did see me IRL before. Whether it's a truth or a lie, Chad doesn't have to know.
Your tits are always fat, no matter what size, okay?
True. Have you ever been to a strip club before?
Yeah, I went to a gay strip club one time. This woman came up to me and she's like, "Do you want to see my boobs?" And I was like, I don't know. Yeah. And then some girl showed me her boobs, and then there was a guy that was like in the back, and it was like Halloween time. He was making like vampire teeth for people, and he had like a big dentist like chair, and so you would like sit there, and he would like make molds of your teeth.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was like, this is interesting at a strip club.
So he like stuck your hands in your mouth?
Yeah.
Oh. I've never been to a strip club, not a straight one or a gay one. I feel like this year is the year. If anybody wants to go,
I'll go to one.
In Vegas, so strip.
Yeah.
Please take me and hold my hand. Anyways, I thought some people were like, "Yo, YouTube intro," or like, "What are we making?" We're not actually making Italian food necessarily. Would this be considered Italian food? Not really, right? This
I don't think so. I think it's just like I don't know. This is just what I like. It's just all that
I would
good
love
stuff.
it if like my editors would just like post like a sticker over the tip.
Oh, yeah.
Every time someone has like a PFP where it just dares show just the tiniest bit of cleavage, he has like the biggest YouTube sticker.
Oh, here, wait, here. There you go.
And I'm
Perfect.
just like, let me see. Okay, there it is. I'm helping too. Okay, hi YouTube. Hi everyone. Welcome back to the episode of Geary Special Kitchen. That's not what I call it. Hi everybody. Welcome back to the special episode of Geary's Kitchen. This week we have Buff Pup with me. She's my first technically returned guest. Technically, that was really fun. But I got her ultimate. We're making yummy food. Are you excited, Buff?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to make yummy food. The only thing I'm upset about is that I won't be able to eat it later, so I'm kind of upset.
I will try my best to make it as delicious as possible. We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
I like monsters. My argument is that if you won't cook a furry, then you're not a monster because they're part of the monster group. So.
Oh, I'm not too well versed in that community, but I would f you. Does that make me a furry?
Yes,
then?
that 100%.
Oh, really? I'm a furry for Buff Pup. Buff, you can give a quick rundown of what we're gonna make today. This is your ideal meal, I guess.
All right,
I
come back.
personally always like having steak, and then also
Cat was making demands.
Creme brulee.
So we're gonna make steak, and what else are we gonna be making today?
Because chat requested it and they will not shut the f up about it, I said at the last moment we're also gonna make the Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese.
I also did manage to find cheese that has black pepper berries in them. I'm assuming this is what it is.
It looks like
has to
ragu
be
in it.
No, why would you say that? It kind of looks like cookies and cream.
Nope.
If you want to
you
think
keep
about
telling
it
yourself that.
nicely.
That's fine.
It's the little cookie pieces in the vanilla ice cream, right? Chat? Both these cheeses are actually hard. Asiago cheese and Romano cheese, they're
not
stiff.
meltable cheeses.
I couldn't find country bread, so I just got like a nice loaf of bread from the bakery, I guess. Grilled cheese should be like soft and crispy, not like crusty and hard and thick and crispy. Like, I don't want to open my mouth like 2 inches wide. I mean, like 6 inches wide just to eat like a grilled cheese, right? Like, it should be a tiny little mushed up thing that's like crispy. Aside from other things that I had to dislocate my jaw for, but we don't talk about that. It's just
Yeah, you only do it for chat. That's it. Okay, nothing else. Okay.
We're gonna do the cooking now. Okay, we're actually gonna start the creme brulee first, I think, because that's the one that takes time to bake off. It takes about like an hour or so to bake gently on low heat. So we're gonna do that first, and while it's baking and everything, then we'll do like the steak and the shrimp and the grilled cheese and all that stuff. Wait, farts are bannable?
I feel like if you're a lady, you're gonna get in trouble.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, farts? Why?
I don't know. I feel like one girl did one time, remember? And then she got like banned, but then like XQC put his little butthole on the mic and it was fine, so.
Wait, what? Or measure out my sugar for a second. I think halving the recipe, because I don't think we need. Oh my god, I was about to put in half a cup of MSG. Holy I was looking at it, I'm like, this sugar looks really weird. Why is it like rectangular? And I'm just like, wait, is this sugar?
Oh my
I was about to
God.
put in. Wait, did I put sugar into the raspberry sauce? Oh my god. Or is it MSG? Oh no, sugar. So, oh my god.
You know, I don't know what MSG tastes like.
Whatever. I
Kinda wanna know.
This does not look right. Okay.
That looks like
well,
what
it should be mixing. It's not mix. Okay, you know what? Let's
Do you want to
let's
spin
restart
it?
that,
Sure,
shall
wait,
we?
I can spin it.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, you ready?
Please. Yes. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just gonna let me just mix that in there.
Salt and more crack code. Okay.
You're
Well, then I will probably love it.
coagulating it.
Oh well. Yeah, maybe we should restart.
I know how to bake. I'm a very good baker. I like to think. let's try that again, but this time I think I'm just gonna add the sugar directly to the cream. I'm not gonna do that fancy business. Oh, no wonder the sugar solidified. I mistaken the measurement of the cream for the sugar. The cream was supposed to be 1 1/3 cup, but I measured that out for the sugar instead when the sugar is supposed to be like half a cup or something.
So you literally spit in it and then put a whole bunch of sugar in it, and you're like, okay, this is good.
That's what. Okay, the original recipe says 1 1/3 cup of cream. I'm gonna half the recipe, so I'm gonna do half a cup. I don't know how to half 1 1/3, so I'm just gonna half the 1 and then half the 1/3, if that makes sense.
Chat, look at that. That looks like what you made under your blanket.
Mine is smoother and milkier, though. Theirs is looking a little blotchy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yay! Clap.
Gary is forcing us to work again. Sad ranking. So, oh my god, I can't do the math right now. I'm just gonna eyeball it. It's over, chat. I'm gonna eyeball it.
Yeah, eyeball it with one of your eyes because the other one's covered up by your hair, so I think that'll work out really good.
Brulee. Actually, have you made creme brulee before, Buff? I don't remember if you
Nope,
said.
listen, I don't know how to cook. I'm very bad at it, so.
I've seen your pictures of like sometimes you make your own lunch and stuff. It looks really good.
The one thing that I've ever made and that I've shown pictures of is literally rice and eggs. You know how easy that is? That's like putting rice in a cooker and then pressing a button, and then putting the eggs in a little cooker and then pressing a button, and then I'm done.
Do you like your eggs like just set or like hard or like super wet?
For my eggs?
Yeah.
I like them a little wet.
Okay. For a second,
Yeah.
I was worried you were gonna say fertilized or something, and I was just like, I turned it off because it was starting to boil on the sides a little bit. You don't want it to actually boil; you just want it like hot, and then we're gonna slowly pour our hot water
Don't
or
mess up,
hot
don't mess
milk
up, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't do it, don't
into
mess up, don't mess up,
egg
don't
yolk.
mess up, don't do it.
You want to do it slowly, so you don't cook your eggs by accident.
Don't spill it, don't spill it, don't spill it.
Don't worry,
Don't
I'm a
spill it.
professional. This is nothing to me.
I'm like the
I'm
worst.
spilling it. I'm
Kat, why are you complaining? You can lick something up for once. Go ahead, lick it. Just.
But then they're gonna be like, ew, it's Gary's milk, and then they're not gonna like it again.
No, it's my milk.
Oh,
so.
well, that changes everything.
Yeah.
What a fine Monday.
Delicious. I love that.
Here's the question, okay? So we can now officially start Gordon Ramsay's goated two must-be-eaten grilled cheese.
Should we try to make it like actually good? Like, because if we try to make it actually good, then we would make it thin, right? Because like I think chat wants to have a good grilled cheese. I think they would be kind of sad if it was like bad as Gordon Ramsay's.
But I don't care about my chat though.
Do you care about you eating it?
Are you sure, chat? I think you're lying. I think you're gaslighting Buff right now. You're taking advantage of her kindness.
If you sit there and people clap and say, Gary's so sweet, like, yay, Gary's so nice because we get grilled cheese, then we'll make a good grilled cheese. How about that?
No, I don't think I will.
Buff is so nice. That's not what she said. That's not the criteria to get grilled cheese, chat. I'm gonna cut the thick one for now because nobody is paying attention to what she's saying. So for now, cut the big slices.
Okay, why don't we do one that's Gordon and then one that's good?
We can do that. I'll try to make it like thin.
Yeah.
Let me grab my marbled cheddar. Fancy. Oh, it's just like you actually. It's like your colors.
Yay! Orange and white. That's me.
It's cheese chat. So let me get my Asiago. What does Asiago smell like? It smells like a foot. It smells pretty good. How thick was the cheese?
What you're cutting right now is literally how thick it was.
Okay.
Like, which is so sad.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, like you cut it and then put it on each side.
Oh,
I
gosh,
guess
so
you
it's double? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna rip this up a little bit. So I'm gonna do the other half on the other side. Or
Yeah,
do
like
another
that.
one. Asiago smells delicious. Absolutely amazing. Like that right there. Just like that. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful.
Oh,
yes.
beautiful.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call those good enough.
Looking and watching when he's cutting.
I don't need to
I think he's on
play with
drugs.
this
Like,
for
I think he doesn't get
more.
the
I think I've spent
pleasure
an
of
hour just on these two little things.
Cut that one in half and now put it on. Yeah, just like yeah.
So the only thing left
Put it on one side of one
is
side. Like they're like kind of like
fingers.
That's how he does it.
Oh, they're just.
Look like.
Damn. Okay. Yeah.
Is it
that's
just the
great.
fingertips or?
Seen a grilled cheese more absolutely beautiful and absolutely gorgeous than this one. Absolutely amazing.
I didn't know any better. I'd say this was AI work.
In the grocery store, and it's gonna give it a quick
These
little
two, there's
chop.
2 knuckles.
Wow, that is.
But on these ones, there's only 1.
That
let me
looks
get
like
my-
something I would like eat at 3 a.m. if I was high as.
I don't think I would ever eat this at 3 a.m. even if I was high as fuck. Like,
Yeah, look at him, like high as.
watch it taste amazing. We are here to prove
1,
that it
2.
might actually taste amazing.
I think they're only supposed to cover the last
Sandwich broken half.
bone.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. It's trying. It's trying.
Yeah, that looks. Oh wow.
Wait, mine actually managed to melt a little bit. Look.
Okay, ready? Let's see.
Now, let's do the toes first because this is kind of bothering me with these stubby feet and no toes.
Yeah, no, it's still solid. It's solid.
Oh yeah.
Let me give it a shot. In through the middle.
Oh. You ever just grab a block of cheese and start eating it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it with the kimchi? I need to know.
The kimchi actually gives it a little bit of.
And I gotta figure out how to do scales in this area when I get there.
Soft and mushy.
I think you appreciate the kimchi because it's something different
Here,
other than
cat
cheese.
getting
I
into
think that's
trouble
what you're
somewhere.
telling me.
Yes. Oni bro, do you have a rating?
7 out of 10? What the fuck? You eat rocks for dinner? What the hell? Ew! what is wrong with you? You have the sis over here cooking the best food, the best every day, and you're like, damn, this rock tastes good. Like, what is wrong with you? Put your 2 fingers in the plastic and then pull out, okay?
Now
Tight though. It
Yeah.
really fits my 2 fingers.
Yeah, but it's okay. Just like slime them in there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Oh,
extra
it's working,
grip.
Step sis.
See?
It's
Oh, there you
working.
go.
Oh
Yeah,
my
pull
God,
really
thank
hard.
you.
What?
Crisis averted. It's
Don't worry,
been
I got
stuck,
you.
stuck. Grab my Asiago.
Separate. What you? Oh.
So it's a little toasty, but it's still really good. It's crunchy though. Can you listen to it?
Separate.
Here.
What you?
Ooh. That sounds so nice.
Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
Clear,
That's what I'm
sharp.
talking about. Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I
God.
want it to look like this.
Yo, same.
Use your finger and it's going like, and then
I like how Oni Bro was instantly there. Like, give it.
He knows what's up, okay? Oni Bro knows a good Oh, can you hear that?
Uh-huh. Ooh, crunchy. Oh, he said that he resigned his previous rating, so that old one's a 4 out of 10, and this one's a 9 out of 10.
That's what I'm saying!
Yeah!
This will be now called Buff's Grilled Cheese. I made it the way that she makes it.
Thank you.
It
Oni
is
Bro's
steak.
ready for the
It's-
steak. Okay, so it's so I picked a surf and turf because I am from New England, so I am used to eating a lot of seafood and steaks up there because we got a lot of deer and seafood.
Ooh, deer.
I mean, I know steak isn't from, but you know, whatever. Regardless, we have a lot of like animals up that way.
I do have the T-bone, like I said. Originally, her recipe required porterhouse, but I wasn't able to find that. Hopefully, T-bone steak will be okay. And I have tiger shrimp instead of regular shrimp, and hopefully it'll be good.
Number 1, you ready for this?
Okay. Yes,
Pat steak dry with a paper towel and then season with salt and pepper.
I can do that.
Call it a
I
little
broke
slut
my-
too.
You're a little piece of dirty skank meat slut.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I do good?
Yeah, you did great. That was fantastic.
Okay. I got that fancy sea salt. Okay, I was just
The
like,
MSG salt.
oh, my creme brulee is done. Let me take a look at it. So creme brulee, you want to cook it. You want to shake it a little bit, and as long as it's set but still jiggly like then it's good.
Yeah.
I'm letting it cool down the water so I can pull it out safely, and then we're gonna let
That's
the
what
creme
she
brulee sit. And then we're gonna leave it in the hour for about 4 to 5 hours in the fridge. Sorry, for 4 to 5 hours. We're gonna make the steak. I don't know, Buff. What do you want to do for the next like 4 hours?
4 hours?
What should I do now?
It says heat a large cast iron skillet or grill over medium-high heat. Sear/grill steak for 4 to 5 minutes on each side until brown and cooked as desired.
Let's go with 2 minutes on each side first, just to see. Chat, set a timer for like a total of 5 minutes. A timer for a total of 4 minutes, actually. 4 minutes.
Okay.
Chat, 4
Set a timer
minutes.
for 4 minutes.
Not 5 hours. 4 minutes.
Hello there.
Yeah, he's showing off how it actually works.
Damn. Okay,
Sticks-
so you you
sticks
shove that in there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then you like. Chad, do you like it when Gary presses a steak down and releases all the juices from the inside of the steak?
I'm actually so curious to see how bad I overcooked it.
I mean, you can cut it open if you want. It just says set aside on a plate. So
Yeah, this should let it rest a little bit, at least, though, right?
Well, I mean, if you overcooked it.
Bob, stop! I don't like that attitude. You have to believe in me.
Okay, yeah, no. It looks great. No, it looks fantastic. Sick.
Should I keep the skin on or do I peel it? I don't remember what or does the recipe specify?
Okay, so it says melt 2 tablespoons of butter on the skillet if you're using a skillet. Add shrimp to the skillet, season with salt and pepper under the sear, and cook it pink for about 2 minutes. Transfer to a bowl.
Okay, I'm lazy. I'll just do skin on. Give it a good old swirl because my butter is burning. It's pinking.
So like a minute on each side, I believe. 1 teaspoon of minced garlic.
Okay. Perform like CPR on the steak, okay? Any last bits of juice, we need to put it back onto the steak.
I'm just so happy about it.
I love Poopy Gary! Yay!
I'm not a poopy Gary. Stop it.
Pour in the white wine or broth and allow it to reduce to half while scraping the bits off the bottom of the pan.
Okay, how much white wine? I do have white wine, actually.
It says 1/4 cup of dry white wine.
Yeah, 1/4 cup is about a splash. You know what? It's fine. It's wine.
It's wine. Who cares? You know, it's Monday. Who gives a shit?
Hear me out, okay? I can't be the only one where if you notice like a dirty speck on your blanket, you will just rotate it 180 degrees or 9 degrees. So like you have a new angle or new side of your blankie. So it's like basically a new blankie. You know? You feel
Sure,
me, right?
we all do. Yeah, we all do that, Gary.
Yeah, we all do that, right?
We do that. Yeah, it's a common thing.
Okay, cool.
The lad deserves to enjoy his final hours.
And
Yeah.
see, Nemu says all the time. I don't
Yeah.
know how much cream. I'm just gonna eyeball it again.
It said 1/4 heavy cream.
Okay, that should be enough. I'm not the weird one.
Add the shrimp back to the pan and then sprinkle with parsley and stir it.
Parsley? Okay. Okay. I don't like parsley, but okay.
You don't have to put parsley in it. I don't like parsley
good.
either.
And then pour it all over the steak.
Yeah.
And the shrimp. It looks weird. It doesn't look weird. Have you ever had like, steak Neptune or something? It's literally just cream sauce and a steak. I guess.
Oh, do we get to sear it?
Yeah.
A few inches later.
Blot it.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting it.
Thank you. My hands were a little sweaty too. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a little bit of sugar and cover my creme brulee.
Is this how you put it on fire? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, but let's take a quick peeky peek at our steak, shall we, chat? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I've never cut a T-bone before.
You literally cut it like a pizza. Okay.
This is fine. What? I mean.
Oh, okay.
All right, that looks good.
My jaw just snapped for a second. It was chewing it. It's not like super rubbery, but it's definitely like almost there.
And I did watch the soul of its body leave, so that is true.
Okay. How many raspberry would you like?
I want 3.
Oh, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm feeling a little saucy today.
Look how cute that is.
Cute.
Look, check me out. Okay. Do you see? It's a new dance move.
Are you people squatting? Is that what you do?
I have another one. I've been watching TikToks. I've been studying. Okay, look, we're ready for this one?
Okay.
You get it? You get it? Look.
So are you trying to windmill? Is that what's going on?
No, not with the name, but like whip, and then whip the other way, and then. I was like, I can dance. Just watch me. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. It's got a little raspberry sauce on the bottom.
Okay, I can't say that I've ever had one with raspberry sauce on the bottom, so you're gonna have to tell me what it is.
It's like jiggly. Okay, let me try. Crunchy. It's literally just like creme brulee with a little bit of like a tart and sweet raspberry jam on the bottom.
Ooh, I think I would like that because I always get a piece of the creme brulee and then just put the raspberry in my mouth.
We made it with like the fresh raspberries with like the sugar and stuff, and it's like a thick jam.
Yeah, I like that.
This is Buff Puffs at Buff Puff. Make sure you link at BuffPup and all her socials. Check out BuffPup and her steak.
I did that, guys. I totally did that.
Don't even
watch this,
let her
guys.
say otherwise.
Watch.
Oh.
That was so good.
She liked my creme brulee. Mine didn't have raspberry sauce in it, though.
No, we gotta wait a couple weeks for that.
It reminds me of a saying from a great man.
It's Master Chef, not Master Bait.
And here we have our completed dishes. We made a yummy, totally not accidentally overcooked steak, a beautifully cooked shrimp, and a wonderful cream sauce. We also made Gordon Ramsay's grilled cheese. This is Buff's very own version, and this one turned out amazing. It's crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. And this was Gordon Ramsay's with the slab of cheese and the kimchi. But everything else turned out really well, I think.
Yeah,
But Bob, I hope that you had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today.
Yeah, it was so fun. Thanks for having me. I'm sorry about the steak.
I love her. She's one of my best friends, and I appreciate. And yeah, what is your favorite grilled cheese? Leave it in a comment down below. Make sure you like, subscribe, notification bell, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye, everybody.
Let's watch some crazy stuff, yo!
Do you put when like honey or like butter is too hard? Do you put it under your boot to like warm it up?
Yes, there's definitely extra space under my. Yes, I.
Jeez, Rick! Oh my God!
Yes, I'm sure there's plenty of space there. I feel like this is gonna be an IRL, but oh, those are sandwiches. I thought those were like pints. Oh no.
Everyone, if you're scattering, you won't be able to see Snuffy. Hello? Why is everyone scattering? Chad,
I'm pretty
come on.
scary. It's okay, Chad. Don't be shy. Psst, psst, psst. Come on.
Raccoons are terrifying, though. Especially in Canada, raccoons, they literally own the streets. There's so many times where I would be driving home at night, and you would see the fattest raccoon trying to cross the street as slow as possible. Like, it does not give two shits.
Yeah, when I lived in Canada, it was kind of similar. I almost had beef with one of them too, and I was just like, whoa, come on, dude. We are the same. Like, there's no need to get heated. Some people are desperate, right? So, like, as a fellow raccoon, I was minding my business. I was eating McDonald's, right? I had a McDonald's ice cream. And this raccoon just runs up to me, and he gets on two legs, and he's just like, give it to me.
Oh,
That is mine. You are holding my property, and I just dropped it.
Hustler.
Yeah, literally.
dropped it. You dropped it like a little bit.
Anybody who wants to.
I would pay money to watch that.
Yeah, but McDonald's vanilla ice cream is no joke. You know, people get desperate for that thing.
Yeah. Do you think that particular raccoon actually knows the taste of ice cream? Like, it felt like you were like a targeted victim.
Oh, custard? The cake cone? Like, he knew. I'm excited. I can smell what's on the table, man. Raccoon smell is no joke.
A lot of the things that she requested that I get, I wouldn't say they're rare, but it's hard to get the exact ingredient. And then when I found the actual ingredient, I was like sending her, I found this thing. I did it. We're good.
I was so happy.
They have this new bit now where they say that I'm stalling, okay? I am a just chatting streamer. What do? I chat. And they're like, are you done chatting yet? Are you done stalling yet? And I'm just like, this is the content, guys. Like, there's no stalling. This is it.
Thanks for watching. Like, share, and subscribe for Stinky Poo Poo.
We can start cooking a little bit because I think the soup might take a little bit of time. She's actually cooking. No way. Look at the chat. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Gary's Kitchen. This week, my special guest is Snuffy. Snuffy, say hi.
Hi, it's me, Snuffy.
Well, that sounds so forceful. Like, yeah, Snuffy, say hi, bitch. Say it right now.
I'll do my little dance. Anything you want, Gary.
that came out. I got a bit awkward for a second, and that came out so. Where did I stop off at? You said hi. Okay, so let's just get into the cooking. True. Are you more nervous than I am right now? Hard to say. Okay, the pozole. We can maybe start that first if you want, and you can walk me through the steps a little bit. And this is Snuffy's own recipe, guys.
It's not Papa's.
It's Papa Snuffy Bears. Papa Raccoon. What? No? Papa Raccoon.
Yeah.
Papa
He's a
raccoon.
raccoon. My mom is
Papa
a
Raccoon's
tiger.
raccoon. Your mom is a liger or a tiger?
So we're starting with the pozole. Using your Dutch oven, bring the chicken stock to a boil.
Oh, right away. Okay. How much chicken stock?
7 cups.
I actually don't know how much 7 cups is. I do have this chicken stock, but I made my own from the Costco rotisserie chicken as well. So if this...
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Somebody asked if taking the lid on and off the Dutch oven is part of the recipe. Shut the up, chat, okay? And I'm just like wondering like what to do. Like, you made me lost count, chat. You made me lost count. How many cups is this now? How many cups? You ruined the recipe, chat. I swear. Stop distracting me. Turn the TTS off. I swear to God. I'm gonna throw hands like that raccoon stealing Stuffy's ice cream. I don't know how many cups there is anymore. Is this 4? Did I do 4 now? 3.5? How many is it?
They're not gonna help. They're saying random words.
Okay, I did a half cup earlier. I'll do another half. I'm assuming that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
No.
There's no dirty Japanese bathrooms, no matter which quality of establishment you're visiting.
I wanted to use the like toilets that are on the floor. I just want to try it. It's like a bucket list.
Yeah. Do you know how? Like, do you know the proper procedure to do it so that you don't pee on your ankles? Because I can teach you. I'm Chinese. I was raised by the toilet squatter. Like, this is my culture too.
I always look at it and I'm just always like theorizing, like how exactly what is the form here? What do you
it's actually really easy. Okay, get your little notebooks. This is not a cooking stream anymore. It's the peeing stream. Okay, so the squat toilets. First of all, you have to know which direction you're facing. And then the back end that the stream wants to come out, like the hole.
You have to make sure you don't like touch sitting on the floor.
Ass doesn't actually touch the floor, and because so either way, I think you'll be fine.
You are very experienced.
I literally shat into like a dirt hole that I dug up myself. The soup was boiling earlier. I did turn it down a little bit.
I think while it boils, we should cook the chicken.
Should I season the chicken?
Probably. Yeah, that's probably okay.
Okay. I have been like a fiend for the Costco roasted chicken. I don't know what's come over me. These few months, I don't know what happened to me. I'm just like chicken.
It's healthy though. Yeah, chicken is super healthy. I like to eat it. Most of my dinners are actually just chicken and like potatoes and Brussels sprouts.
Well, that's so balanced. What the heck? That's such a balanced meal.
Yeah, I've been trying to do exercise and stuff, like going to the gym a lot. So I've been kind of on like that protein diet.
Oh, I don't work out anymore because I'm a lazy boo-boo head. But when I did used to work out, I definitely tried the chicken and rice situation. Once I hit the 2-week mark, I was just like, if I even hear the word chicken, I will throw up.
And yet here you are in Costco.
Eating roasted chicken.
Let's do this.
What is your go-to like meal or meal that you enjoy eating?
Chips and salsa.
When I was reading the ingredients, because I personally hate cilantro. Chat knows this.
Are you one of those soap people?
Yeah.
It tastes like soap?
So when I was reading it, I was like, every single thing that she said has cilantro, and I'm just like, Do you have it where if you drink coffee, your pee smells like coffee?
What? That's a thing too? I don't have that. I wish I had that. I'm literally drinking coffee right now.
What do I do with this information? I don't know. Share with your friends. It could be a cool party trick. Like, hey, look, can you guys tell what I drank this morning?
We're learning about genetics, chat. That is science theory. Like, this is advanced shit. You should be thankful that you understand how your body works, dude. I don't.
See, somebody is thankful. It's like a type of wild cat that eats like the berries of the coffee beans. Obviously, it won't digest it or something.
I mean,
spit it out. And some genius looked at the poo and was like, "Ooh, I should drink that." And it's like a very
either
try it.
Yeah, you try it.
The forum thing that you can get to going through the the link tree or the card page? I don't think I have a link tree yet.
Yeah, it's like intense makeout. You know when you're like,
the forum thing isn't exactly necessary. You can contact me anywhere. It could be on
something I
Twitter.
find that could be a good routine, like doing it while you're in the
Hopefully,
shower.
hopefully it doesn't catch messages. So far, Twitter's filter has been pretty good about filtering out the junk and the non-junk.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah. The forum works, but we can't talk on the forum. We can talk back and forth on Twitter or on Discord.
I promise, I shower, but you know, it's like
Oh, ads.
twice a week to like once a week. It's not that bad, is it?
No, that's you definitely get in water sometimes. That's the important part.
How often do you shower?
Every night. She's sweaty, she's tired.
A long day at work, but what did you actually do, Pom Pom? Tell them. Tell them what you did today.
Mom doesn't shower, but I don't care. Not that she will listen.
No?
Here, I shook the hand. Now where's my treat?
Transfer the chicken breasts to a plate and shred the meat. Reserve liquid for soup.
Oh, so we were supposed to boil it in the soup.
I think maybe we add it later.
Do we
Yeah,
shred
okay,
our
that's one of the
peppers?
last steps.
Oh, so last steps, okay.
Yeah, now one of the next steps says blend.
I don't know if you can
basically all
hear
the,
me
like,
through the
peppers
ads, so
and
I'm
stuff together.
just waiting for the ad.
Well, you know what? I cut the
So I
two
know that they're
tomatoes
gone.
apart into two. I take the seeds out of the poblano, or do I keep it? I probably take it out, right?
I don't know. Probably. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so with confidence, yes.
Oh my gosh, she turns into like kind of like a Jekyll and Hyde moment, where it's just like she bears teeth and starts like growling.
Well, sometimes ads don't actually pop up, so you know.
How dare you bite the hand that feeds you?
Yeah, usually we always have to talk about things beforehand. Right now, I am a bit busy with stuff, so just be aware of that.
Quartered onion, poblanos, jalapenos, smashed garlic, chopped cilantro, and oregano.
It'll probably be a month-ish or so. Well, maybe not a month now.
One day, I was
A
like,
few
I'm
weeks
really
or so.
tired. Is it okay if we eat McDonald's?
For me to finish
instead?
up
I don't think I have the energy to cook. And he was like, yeah.
What I'm currently working on, because
And you
right now if I'm not streaming, I'm working on things that are off stream.
that McDouble.
And if I'm not doing that, I'm sleeping.
It looked like he was making love with that dude. He
I'm being busy at the moment, which is good, but
eating. And then he was eating that quarter
it
pounder, and he
means
was
new
like,
commissions might have to wait a little bit.
I'm just like, are you okay?
Bro hadn't eaten in years. What the hell?
Okay.
What are you up to, you filthy, dirty little? You getting up to trouble?
More cilantro? I don't need more cilantro, chat. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit of soup though. I think that was part of the instruction.
Yeah, 1 cup of the liquid, just so it gets become more of a juice than like just blended up veggies.
Turn this
I
off.
didn't have enough earlier, so I'm gonna go back for a second scoop.
Ooh. Oh god, every single time I always choose the worst ways to do the ingredient. I'm just like, no, you know,
I don't want to use power tools. It's too messy. It's too loud.
I want to do it by hand. It's gonna be great. And the moment I do it, I regret it.
Oh, garlic and oregano. I clearly am too stupid to follow instructions as well. My bad.
I would have mentioned it. My cat is distracting me. She's about to get banned from the premises.
She's fine here. Don't do that. That's what I have chat around for. Let me open my oregano that expired 2 years ago, but it's still edible because things that are dried clearly don't go bad. Right, Snuffy?
Yes, they do not.
This expired
It just gets
2021,
stale.
but that's
works.
okay because it's dry.
Oh, yeah. It's a scam, so you will just buy more product, of course.
Exactly. I feel like it's not actually making it into a paste. It's just turning around in circles and not doing much. It's kind of funny to look at.
I think as long as the juices work, because it still kind of looks like that normally, so
It's supposed to be chunky, not like smooth.
Like both, I guess? Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, it's fine. This is the best we got.
Did you put the blade in? Yes, motherfucker. So I just pour this into the soup you said?
Cook it over a moderate heat, stirring occasionally until the sauce turns into a deep green.
Oh, okay. You know what? Just to save some pan space. Oh no, I can't. I remember the specific where it's. Oh god, I want to get the chicken out now. Okay.
it looks like we pour the hominy into that. Yes.
Oh, we're already past the blended page, like the.
Yeah, no, we did that. We did the blended just now with the stuff.
Silly me. Okay, well the chicken goes back into the soup then. I remembered incorrect. Okay. Okay, I don't know how oil will react with like the soup base that I added, but it's quite a lot of soups. Maybe it will kill me and set my kitchen on fire. I always found pleasure in pain sometimes, but
some people like pleasure with pain, right?
Yeah. Are you like that too, or are you more of like the pain giver?
I like to give pain, maybe.
Wait, that means we're perfect for each other. I'm just talking about like a little bit of a pinch.
Oh, who pinches? Like what kind of vanilla is that where you're like, oh, I'm gonna pinch your tummy, here it comes, pinch my pinch, and you're just like, oh yeah, that is doing it for me for sure.
No, like pinchy or like a little firm, like a firm spank or something. Not a baby M. Okay, no, I'm a baby M.
So since we cooked it now, the next step says pour the cooking liquid / hominy into the tomatillo puree in Dutch oven. Now we put it, we combined it all, I think.
I put the whole thing inside. Ooh.
Okay, so I think the final step, other than just letting it simmer for a little bit, is just adding salt and pepper to taste.
Usually when you eat spicy food versus when you drink spicy things, what makes you shit harder?
I don't think spicy food has that much of an impact into my bowel movements.
Look, even if you eat super spicy food, you don't have to like blow up the toilet, for example?
No.
Really? Not at all?
Not really, no.
But what kind of superhero are you? What the heck?
I'm a super pooper.
I feel like the next logical thing to make might be the corn. Do you want to tell them what we're making? I'm actually really, really excited about this one.
We're making corn.
You got one more try. Go ahead. Do you want to tell them what we're making, Snuffy? Crickets. Okay. Okay.
We're making elotes.
Yeah, elotes. How do you say it? Sorry, elotes.
Elote.
Elote. The kind that we're making is on the cob. Snuffy gave me 2 recipes. I just chose one of them. I kind of like the idea of roasting it directly on the cob. So we're gonna do that. We have this. Oh my god.
Airspace interpolated.
I'm actually gonna cook this in the microwave first so that it's cooked. I might die from like smoke ingestion. And also we just don't have the time. Oni bro, shut the f up. Holy okay, and then so I'm just gonna cook these in the microwave first so it like steams and whatever. And then we'll just get the cute little char marks. I think that sounds really cute, right?
Yeah. 4 minutes for one, but I don't truly think that science is that smart where it's like, well, that means it's 16. The plastic will start melting.
How much mayo was it? How many cups?
1/4 cup mayo.
Big nozzle. Does that look like 1/4 of a cup? That's the whole thing is going in. That's fine. There it is. I'm done. Looks like it's cooked. What does cooked corn look like anyways?
It looks good.
Okay, right?
That's corn. That's cooked corn if I've ever seen it.
No. I don't know why my corn is popping. It's making these like really sharp popping sounds, and I'm worried it's gonna turn into like popcorn, but which should be impossible because it's wet.
Oh.
No, popcorn is made out of dry popcorn, or dry corn, Oni bro. It's not made out of wet corn. Are you serious?
Bro has never seen corn before.
I did exactly what the instructions told me to do, and it died. The audacity of that plant, it died on me. Nothing I tried to keep alive stays alive.
I think this one chat said it died from cringe.
It did not die from cringe. Stop. It's just. And that plant was like the bad apple out of all the plant babies. Okay, it was.
Okay,
it was just
blame it on the plant. Hear me.
Are you trying to say it's my fault?
Hell yay.
Okay, that's totally on it. Exactly. Thank you for agreeing with me. How does one prepare an elote? Does it require oil, butter? Do I just smear the sauce on?
I think you just smear the sauce on.
I know there's like a cheese with it, like a crumbly cheese, right?
Did you get the cotija?
I couldn't get authentic cotija because we don't have them, but I researched online that a good substitute is feta cheese because it's crumbly, so I have feta cheese.
Yeah, that'll probably be fine as long as it's like a nice dry crumbly cheese. That's really all that needs.
The recipe is ruined. It'll be close enough. Do you expect me to fly to Mexico and get the actual cheese? Chat's gonna say yes. Some dumbass is gonna be like yes. Do I just brush the corn with the sauce?
You put the sauce, you like slather the sauce on there. Just
like that. Is that right? Am I doing it correctly?
Yeah, just try and coat all the corn kernels of each one.
So true. Look at that. Okay, Oni bro, try the soup, try the corn, and give your rating.
I'm really excited to hear what you guys think.
Everyone really cares about Oni bro's rating and not my rating. That's fine. I'm not salty about that. The soup is really wet because it's a soup, asshole.
That's not a review, asshole. Give me an honest saying.
It's pretty good. Okay, all right. He's had several bites, which means that it must be good enough for him to go back for seconds.
Yeah, woo! Win-win.
It would have been a solid 9 out of 10 with the toast. Don't even pretend you know what a tostada is, Oni bro. I swear to God. The soup is 9 out of 10. That's really good. Can you eat the corn and stop eating the soup?
He's going off script.
The corn is solid. Okay, I'm excited. I want to try the corn actually. I can get the lime flavor. It's really good.
Oh yeah.
And here we have our completed dishes. The soup Oni bro took from me, so that's fine. We have the elote that we made with Snuffy, and also her shoot, what's the name? The verde.
Oh, pozole verde.
We also made pozole verde. It was really warm and comforting. It turned out really yummy. So please give it a try if you were following along with the recipe. Thank you so much, Snuffy, for coming. Thank you for taking time out of your day. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too.
Yeah, this was so much fun. I love to share my foods with people and the things that I think are yummy. And it's an honor to have you cook it all and everything and go through all this trouble and everything. Just thank you so much for having me and giving it all a try and your patience and everything. This has been so fun.
But I'm glad that you had fun. Bye-bye.
You like walk into a bookstore, there's like chemical reactions from like the papers and the pages that make you have to like really badly.
Libraries make you want to shit? What the? That's news to me.
So many takes that they just don't put in. Guess you'd have to watch the whole stream, I guess.
Oh, that's so sexy. Look, I'm not touching anywhere else. I'm just touching her shoulders, but that looks so lewd for some reason.
If Numi asks if I was hanging out with you today, then she'll be mad.
Did she find out?
She's getting jealous that I'm talking to another purple-haired woman.
We can do the Eiffel Tower together.
It'll be the collab of the century. We get to see the Eiffel Tower together.
We're streamers of culture, guys. We'll show you the world. We're like Aladdin on the magic carpet.
Yeah. Love cultural landmarks, like the Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Who doesn't?
Why is it called pizza if it's not even a pizza?
Yeah, right? Cringe. Where's the pineapple on top of that pizza?
Ew, do you eat pineapple on your pizza?
I mean, no. Ew, yeah, ew.
Onimar.
I don't like pizza. I don't like pineapples on my pizza. They're so silly.
That is in my chat always humiliates me, but it's fine. They don't realize that I like it. I mean,
The difference between you and I, you like it, and I only like it a little.
Oh. only a smidgen.
Just like our rice grain kernels worth.
Speaking of rice, have you burnt any rice recently?
Do you believe everything that everyone just says on the internet, Yuzu? I thought you were better than this. Yes, you're just like, yeah.
I love when people spread misinformation and leave the scene purposefully.
The answer is no, of course not, because I am a cook, and cooks obviously don't burn rice. However, there's a fine line between doing it on purpose for the content and proving that I'm only human and I can also make mistakes. I'm stinky and you're dusty. And then together, we're like the dust mites, you know? We're like...
Okay. Told you that I was dusty.
I also like to divulge in misinformation.
So we both like misinformation, I see.
Yeah.
That's
Although
fine.
me
That's
showering
okay.
once a week is not misinformation.
Please tell me you're joking.
Did you fall for it? I got you.
Nope.
You can laugh now.
What's this about a YouTube intro?
My chat likes to rush me every time I'm trying to make conversation with guests. Everyone's just like, yo, stop talking, Gary, and do the YouTube intro. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another special episode of Gary's Kitchen. This week, we have another very special guest.
The crystal's probably not attached.
Yuzu, say hi.
Hi, YouTube.
I'm really excited for that today. We're gonna be making Korean food and Japanese food, and I think it'll be really fun. Let's jump into the cooking video. Let's go. What's the first thing I'm gonna make? I forgot. I have my little ingredient list. I think we're gonna make the soup first.
Ooh.
Apparently, the recipe says that you make it and then you let it cool down a little bit, and then you reheat it. So the cooling process kind of lets the flavor solidify a little bit. Are you ever the type of person worried about things like Y2K happening or like iRobot situation?
What is Y2K?
Oh dear. Am I old? No, Yuzu, you're making me feel ancient right now. You never heard of Y2K. No, forget I said that. Do you know iRobot? You have to know iRobot, right?
I know iRobot.
All right, are you ever scared of an iRobot situation? You know, like AI and robots take over the world, become sentient and stuff.
I think I would be more scared of my DNA being stolen from me and stuff being done to my DNA, like cloning me, or either transferring my brain to like a network, and I have to live immortally in a computer. Like that's
I think you gotta remember, most VTubers are actually in their 20s.
A lot of people I've asked were like, yeah, I wouldn't want
and
that. And I was like, hell no.
may have not even been born
I forgot to prep my vegetables
at that time.
Wouldn't that be so creepy if one day, like, the AI somehow, you were able to run it through some kind of, like, a taste filter? That would be so crazy.
Isn't there already a technology you can lick the screen and taste what's on the screen?
Wait, really? How does one get that? I want that. So chat can taste when I'm cooking.
It was like a Japanese post.
Really?
Of course, Japan would have something like that.
Yeah, of course they would. And it'll probably use it for, like, the most cursed. It's not even gonna be, like, a properly used thing.
Yeah, surely I won't use it for anything other than food.
Okay, this is burdock. I'm gonna cut this off. I was using just the blade of my blade to scrape off the
Isn't that
skin.
the Giri
Yeah, it is. Yay.
Available now at www.onmark.gg.
That's your merch, right?
Oh,
My
they're-
chat was like, Yuzu, you
Am
should
I
make cutting
ready
board merch
to
so you can collab with
patch the
Giri."
hair?
With her
Right now the hair is
knife.
still
My cutting board
curved.
is like what, 2 inches thick, and Yuzu's would be like 1 centimeter thick. So there's a purpose for everything, I guess.
Like, I live in the slums, bro. I live in the trenches, so I am very scared for my safety sometimes.
Do you know how to fight then? Can you defend yourself?
I will simply just lay down my life.
Can I even attach these to the rig?
That's a really big carrot. I love carrots.
Oh, these are like the Asian carrots at the Asian grocery store. I said this once before, but I hate Western carrots. Like the small,
Me too. Why are they so skinny?
It's skinny and it's hairy for some reason. Like, why is this so hairy? And every time I'm trying to peel it, it like bends downwards. Like, if there's no support, there's no rigidity.
Yeah,
it just
it's
like
so-
falls with the weight of my hand. It's
Yeah, it's so skinny and like curvy, so you can't like really peel it properly. You know what I love to do
in
with
my
carrots
hand.
though? I love to make a bowl of shoyu and vingi.
Well, you can't wait.
What's a vinki? I don't think I've heard that before.
Like salt and vingi chips.
So like vinegar. Wait, my head was like doing all these calculations. I'm just like, wait, did she say she put chips? See, I like to cook. Usually went to culinary school. We were made to taste and eat and enjoy our meats and stuff like that.
What did she say?
And how we like to receive it. steam my vegetables. I did burdock, napa cabbage, carrot, green onion. I'm gonna add in bean sprout as well. You can do whatever you want, but this is more just like a pork and veggie soup. Generally, I think the recipe recommends like a lot of root vegetables.
Love
like
how
lotus
light it
root.
is.
Yeah, like saute everything. Do the meat first and then do everything else. And then put your water in there. You can turn it on the high heat. Normally you do dashi since it's like a Japanese soup. I'm gonna do the lazy man way where I'm using the dashi granules instead of making the dashi from scratch. Sometimes we can just do a little cheat. No one knows. It's fine.
Little cheat day.
Yeah. Huh? Does he want me to fix it or not? And then he clicked at me like, don't. He always clicks at me. He always goes, like every time, like when I was in Japan, every time he tried to get my attention, he would click at me like I'm a circus animal.
I used to have a habit of like whenever I would call people, I'd be like dummy. I would just call to them by calling them dummy.
I wouldn't mind being called dummy if you call me a dummy. The way you say it is actually really cute. I'm like, yeah, I'm a dummy. I'm a little dummy, you're right. Yuzu can call me a dummy, but you can't chat. Okay, shut the up. I have to add my shimeji mushroom.
I don't like the way mushrooms look though. They just like.
But they look like a cock.
Look terrifying.
It's like a stubby cock.
But like worse than a cock.
But it tastes better though.
To some extent.
Wait a second. Are we talking about chicken?
Yes.
Yeah, I call chickens cocks. Is that the onion?
Yes. Try to get it a smaller dice than I normally would because I'm putting it in the Korean omelet. The only reason why it's called Korean or what makes it Korean to my knowledge is normally Japanese omelet is like it has like dashi and it will be like either sweeter or saltier depending on how the family likes it or whatever. But that's it. So it's like salt, dashi, or sugar, whatever. Korean omelet from what I saw.
Vienna's been on
it has
Giri's
like
show.
little bits of vegetable in there. So it'll be something green, something white, something red, something orange.
Get ready for something incredible.
I'm sorry you had to hear that. You know like how there's like gamer girl bath water or whatever? How come no one's ever made gamer girl snot? I feel like there would be a market
hope
for
there
that.
isn't. I would hope no one monetizes their snot.
It's an untapped market. People will buy used panties. People will buy snot.
Would you guys buy used panties?
Any secret yesers in the chat? I will buy those panties and eat them too or something like that. You would be better off selling feet sweat. Oh, that's true.
The feet smell disgusting after a long day of work. You got the smell of toe jam.
So I'm gonna put all my stuff in here.
Scared to cook because I feel like I'll burn down the house.
Well, have you ever had any disasters before, or is it more so just your own insecurity stopping you?
One time I went to Hawaii and I stayed at my cousin's house and I was making a bowl of noodles, the microwavable one. I forgot to take off all of the foil on top and it got lit on fire and I almost set the house on fire.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, what's that?
This is oil. I'm gonna oil my tamagoyaki
I knew
pan.
that.
The way she asked was just like, ooh, what's that? Ooh. I'm gonna turn the heat off a little bit. Oil and guns. Wrong kind of oil, chat. I don't think Yuzu was talking about that kind of oil, guys.
Oh, hell yeah, it was, brother.
Oh, look at that. I'm so professional.
She's
I'm doing it, chat.
I love this. This is so cute.
The 2 times I've made tamagoyaki on stream, or 3 times, it's never went well. So guys, don't look, okay? Don't look. Only Yuzu can look. I'm comfortable with that. So I rolled in the cheese. With every roll, I'm gonna add a little bit of oil.
Don't look, the radiation rays will turn you into a femboy.
Okay, and then add a little bit more oil. So this layer, I didn't add the kimchi yet. I think for the next one I will. Now they're gonna be like, oh, look harder. Oh dear. Is that all it took? I'm very passionate about what I put into my mouth, guys, and you should too.
Ooh, I love putting
food in your mouth because you love to eat.
Yes. I love nourishing my body.
Your body is your temple. You want to make sure it gets what it wants. What Yuzu was thinking about is not your concern.
You should have thought of that earlier.
Oh my god, this omelet is a big old boy. Oh no, it's so fat. I'm only like halfway through. This is gonna be like a whole chunk of chunk. It's so big. Should I keep going?
Probably start falling apart if you go bigger, right?
I don't know. I'm tempted to keep going. Guys, can we go much higher?
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Just like that. Yeah, keep going. Oh.
I went completely in.
Oh, she went in on it.
It's so big. My tamagoyaki finally has turned out to look like something that's not ash.
Not Chuck saying it's average.
This is average socks. Look,
it's pretty,
hand
pretty
shots.
big.
Shut your ugly mouth. There's so much cheese coming out of it.
Too.
And this side, oh my god, this side as well.
The cheese.
We can do the tteokbokki or the kikichi. Tokichi.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the skewered rice cake thing?
Yes.
I have my bowl. I'm gonna boil my rice cakes. Have you ever had or made like those fresh rice cakes before?
Yes, I love them.
Oh, you're so lucky. I want to try it one time. You know, like the green mochi video on YouTube that everyone knows, with like the two men going like, I want that old man to be me.
It looks so good. I want it.
Fresh mochi is like a completely different beast, guys.
Oh, yes. I love rice cake.
Have you ever, or do you think you will, do those like spicy noodle challenges?
I don't think I want to find out. Because I had a dream a long time ago where I did a punishment wheel. One of the punishments was to eat a hot pepper, and that was the worst decision I've ever did in my life. I ended the stream and quickly went to the toilet.
That was literally me when I was doing the 30 hot sauces and whatever, and I had the jabon as well. An hour after I went offline, it was just, I never left the toilet for like a whole 10 hours. My ass cheeks glued to the toilet.
It'd be like that. It's complete burning booty hole.
But sometimes it's like a thrill, you know? Like it's kind of hot, isn't it?
Huh?
Like, hear me out. Like,
Relatable.
VTubers are so relatable, guys.
Don't miss the live streams and witness the goofy moments like this one.
Yeah, she washes her underwear.
Okay. What, do you wash it? You do, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stab. Oh my god, it's so sticky. Okay, I have my tok. Tok is just Korean for rice cake. I have extra sausage, so I'm gonna do
that looks so good.
Tok and sausage. If you buy fresh rice cake, you do not need to boil it. Please do not boil it. But because mine is made fresh, I gotta do it this way. And it's like kind of cute.
That looks so freaking good. Do you ever like you get those moments where someone's telling you about their trauma, but you think they're joking about it, so you like nervously laugh, and then they're like, "Why are you laughing?" And then you're like,
Yes. Oh my. It's like making me cringe, like listening you recount this, because this is exactly what I do. I panic, and then I'm just like, oh, they're exaggerating, they're joking, right? Like they're not actually telling me really important, deep, dark secrets right now, right? And then I'm just like,
couldn't possibly be telling me about their past traumas, right?
Yeah. Sizzle. I'm
Sizzle.
just gonna jam. Does it go in? I'm gonna jam it in. We jam. Okay, there it is.
Are you gonna take a bite of it, and then are you gonna show it to the camera?
Once I have like the sauce and everything, I will do that. Do the little. Are you a sausage gal or are you like a burger gal? Oh my god, same.
I don't really like burgers.
Oh my god,
They're
same.
always
Finally.
really messy.
I feel like most people I ask this question, they prefer burger. I'm like, no, fam, sausages. It's like, and you can eat it by
Burgers
itself.
are too big and messy, but sausages, they're like the right size. And I never knew that there was sausages with skin on it.
No, wait, don't all sausages have skin? Because it comes in a casing?
Oh wait,
Maybe
that's
it's snappy,
so
maybe
true.
it's
Yeah,
not.
I guess the one that they took the skin off was just excess skin, probably.
But I prefer mine with like a chewy skin.
Okay, so you like the skin?
Yeah, I do. Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I feel like we're talking about different things right now? Are we talking about like actual sausages? Because I'm talking about actual sausages. Like
I'm talking about actual sausages. What were you talking about?
I'm talking about like a Linka sausage that has like a snap to it when you bite into it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right?
Right.
Okay. So you're like a hot dog enjoyer, less of like a wiener enjoyer.
Well, I like sausages and wieners.
Okay. I feel like we moved off topic again.
We're talking about sausages.
Let it reduce and thicken, and then I think what you do is you just simply
Okay, why?
Oh my god, that
just
looks
let
so
it
delicious.
like coat
Yes.
both ways. Turn it around. It's supposed to be a very, very thick sauce, so don't worry if it's
Oh wait, I have an
thick. Get
idea.
into like
Why?
the crevices. Kate,
Get in there. Lather it
so I
all
can
over.
plate it up.
My mouth is watering just looking at
Yeah.
it.
We're not done yet. We're gonna make it more cute and pretty too. So
Oh.
we're gonna put that here.
I'm just imagining how chewy that is. Oh.
It's probably pretty
There we
chewy.
go. Whoa, what?
Attempt Valley Girl accent.
Oh my god, is that a Starbucks Frappuccino? Does it even have oat milk in it? So cred. Was that okay? Was that stupid?
We'll work on it.
It wasn't good?
Needs a little bit of work.
Could you do it in a Valley Girl accent so I know what it sounds like?
Do you guys have any frappuccinos? Maybe some oat milk?
That just sounds like a regular person talking.
Oh. Okay, regular Yuzu voice.
There's a regular Yuzu voice? Oh dear.
It's just Yuzu's voice. Sad.
Stop! Is Valley Girl? I always say that and chat finds it funny. Start putting buzz in my...
Judging nah.
Okay, all right, let's dial that back. let's focus, okay? I'm reheating my soup, and I'm gonna put miso in it now. I have this one. This is red miso.
Oh, that looks so good.
Look at this omelet. It's bigger than my hand.
Oh, many blend shapes to believe.
Yuzu's in a whole different planet right now. I'm trying to show her my omelet, and she's like, "Oppa." Focus. It's not a K-drama. It's a cooking stream. Okay, focus. And make the proper sounds that go.
Wonder how many bones,
that's so big. Wow.
on average, I have in these models at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's so big. All right, are you ready?
Probably over half of them are in my hair.
Oh, the freaking Kim.
It's wetted.
Tamagoyaki and poki. And then what do we call the soup as well?
Tonjiru. Tong as in like pork, and then jiru as in soup. So it's literally miso soup with more things and like meat. How is it, Oni bro? The rice cake is crunchy. That's like good crunchy or bad crunchy? But soft inside. Okay, that sounds like that sounds good. And then you don't just stop talking. Pretty good. Okay. 8.5. Oh.
Wow.
All right.
That's pretty high.
I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna try a quick bite. Do you want a bite, Yuzu? I'll feed it to you. Let me grab a big old bite. Okay, are you ready? Open up.
Tasty.
Lots of veggies. It's nicely salted.
I love veggies.
I have like the sourness and crunchiness of the kimchi.
Ooh, the garnishes.
Oh, it is really crunchy on the outside, but super chewy on the inside. Oni bro is right. And here we have our completed dishes. I already started to dig in because I couldn't help myself. A cheesy Korean omelet, and we have rice cakes that's been seared, pan fried with hot dogs, and a really beautiful and a really beautiful gochujang sauce. And we have tonjiru, which is just literally miso soup but with meat and more veggies. It's really warm and really comforting. Guys, I'm just trying to push through the outro right now. I'm trying to push through.
That is full of trolls.
Stop whining like
I'm aging. I literally have white hair because of this. And don't worry, I think that was directed at me. They wouldn't dare call you a little bit.
Wow.
You know what? I forgot what I was gonna say, so like and subscribe. I post very regularly. You can find Yuzu and all her YouTube, her Twitter, her Twitch, all her links will be in the description down below. And what is your favorite Korean food to eat? What is your favorite Japanese food to eat? Leave a comment down below. I would love to know what it is. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Back was artist and having to draw the like absolutely humongous.
It's like every time I ask for smaller boobs, they just end up being absolute units, calcium deposit.
Oh, that one will never go away. Alright, I'm curious. Did she ever do anything with Vienna? Since I'm modeling Vienna. I don't think she has. Another one would use it. There's a cockroach.
You are terrifying me right now. What is going on?
I got this.
She cooked it.
I am a chef.
What are you doing?
What's up, everybody? We're back with another cooking collab, and guess who I have with me today? It's Matara.
Yay! Hi, honey. I am Matara Khan, VShojo's newest debut, and I am so happy to be here with you, darling. Can I say a little bit about the dishes, or do you wanna?
Yeah.
I don't want to steal your thunder.
No, go.
Let's start with the appetizer. So you wanted us to have an appetizer dish, and then a main meal dish, and something I really love, something that I talk about a lot, is oysters. Love oysters. I always think it's a really easy appetizer. You just shuck them. You have a little bit of champagne or white wine. I did initially want a cheese plate.
Right.
But you did explain that it might be a little bit harder to get like the good charcuterie, the good cheeses. So how about that? Next time, we'll do a cheese plate. I'll be there, and we can do an in-person cheese plate.
Yes, part 2, guys. I see you shrimping in my chat. You think you can hide yourself so easily from the eye of Sauron that is my mods? Well, actually, with today's sponsor, ExpressVPN, luckily you can't. Keep what you're watching private and away from prying eyes so you can finally browse and enjoy what you're watching comfortably. Not only will ExpressVPN help protect your browsing history, you can also get first dibs on all the hottest new animes in Japan. Want to catch up on the latest episode of Frieren or even the newest season of Spy Family? Netflix JP has those titles for you. Tap one button to turn it on, and proof all your browsing activity will be sent through an encrypted server. So nobody, not even your boss, partner, whoever owns your Wi-Fi, can see anything. So protect your online privacy today and get the most out of your streaming services. Go to expressvpn.com/onigiri for a free 3 months. That's expressvpn.com/onigiri for a whole quarter of a year, free of charge. What are you waiting for? Get back to shrimping.
Kitty, you got me 3 oysters? That's it? I thought you were going all out. I thought you were making money in Japan.
I ate the other 250.
Is that the story? When you went to the market, did you eat? Show me, they look like really big boys. Oh my goodness.
First and foremost, we have our first problem. I have never shucked oysters. I was hoping either Chad can teach me or you can teach me. I do have a towel. I don't have an oyster shucker, but I do have, like,
This doesn't sound like it's gonna go very well.
With using the knife is that the oyster, you basically need to get into the hole. Going into the hole with that knife, like, I'm genuinely a little bit worried for you going into the knife without an oyster shucker.
What about like a paring knife? Would that be okay? Because this is like a butter knife, like a
Yeah,
dinner
definitely
time
don't
knife, but-
go into the oyster with a butter fucking knife.
Oni bro handed me a screwdriver.
Be honest with you, I think that's your best bet between everything you currently have, genuinely.
Hey. All right, let me give this screwdriver a
What's really dangerous about shucking oysters, sometimes when you go in, the knife could slide, and you have to be so careful, because then if you don't have gloves on and if you don't have the towel, you can just slide the knife into your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, say goodbye to Onigiri's channel, everybody.
No,
it was
no
it
more,
was exciting.
no more hand stuck. I did have like these like thicker gloves. I was actually gonna wear these on top. Okay, I'm ready, Sensei.
Oh God.
Okay, so what am I? I'm looking for a hole. You said where is said?
You're
hole?
looking for the hole. Like, look. You slide into. I think it's at the top. So not where the shell is. Like, think about it when it opens. It's where it connects together. So the opposite side of that.
Oh, the butt end.
Yeah. You got this. Oh God.
I'm trying to. If I can't find a hole, I can just create a hole, right? That's how nature works.
Yeah. Oh,
I was like, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna learn how to shuck on stream.
You're learning how to shuck with a screwdriver.
Has anyone lost fingers before? Like shucking. Oh, shucking
I think yeah, people can like really. The worst is when you're doing it too quickly and just the knife slides and you just cut. It goes into your hand.
Well, I have a screwdriver, so it be blunt like that. Can I get a hammer, Oni bro? It's hammer time, guys.
Do you see? Okay. I see the hole, like where you are now. Yeah, the side that's turning away from you. Put it towards you. Do you see? There's a hole. Do you see that? It's like a V-shaped hole.
Oh, like
yeah. That's where you need to put that sucker in. You basically put it in the hole. And then you have to scrape to try and scrape the muscle off so the shell releases.
Okay, guys. Okay.
You are terrifying me right now. What is going on?
I got this.
She cooked it.
I am a chef. I'm a chef. How tight is this hole? Are you sure it's supposed to go from the back?
It is. You can do it on either sides. The difference is your screwdriver is thicker than the shucker knife.
Maybe, okay, you know what? Let me try a different one just to see. Okay.
You know, it might.
Okay, all right. By the time
I was gonna say it might be easier just to take the hammer to the shell.
In there, the shell's gonna be completely busted. It's not even gonna be like.
What I recommend. Okay. Be careful. Don't like just rip the shell open. There's a muscle holding the shell together. So try to like scrape your knife at the top of it to see if you can like kind of like if you're scraping gunk off. Oh my God, not the shell falling apart.
I'm telling you, by the time I'm done, it's gonna be like bits and pieces of just shell. I'm like, yeah, I shucked it, bro. I literally dismantled that thing. This is how men shuck, okay? Oh, it's opening. I love getting.
Do you see the muscle? Okay, do you see the thing at the top? Wait. Do you understand now what I meant when I said try to scrape the muscle? Do you get it?
I did it, guys. So
do you get it now? So what you do is you go in and you have to just keep scraping up to find the muscle. You get that, right? You saw the muscle pulling back when you opened it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna give this a little bit of a rinsey rinse.
Wait.
I did
you
it.
actually rinsed the oyster in the water? No, you didn't.
There was a little bit of shards in there. I didn't want to eat
Oh my God, what about the oyster juice?
The next, okay, this one will be practice. Okay, next one. Okay, now that I'm a little bit more confident, let's
you get it now, right?
Open, mother.
There we go.
Let me enter your beautiful jewels. Let me see those beautiful jewels. Okay, I've plucked apart another piece of the shell. Don't tell the chat or Oni bro, but it's a secret, okay?
I'm listening.
So you know how when Oni bro gave me the screwdriver, it was like a black screwdriver? And you see now how it's not so black anymore? Cause the paint might have came out.
Paint is inside the oyster.
Shh. It's a secret, okay? Don't
You know what? I heard eating paint chips is good for the human body.
Yeah. Also, I'm scraping. I feel like it's loosening, but it's not really like opening. It's just kind of.
You gotta tease it a little bit.
I've been teasing at this for like 40 minutes. It's such a.
Okay, no. You basically went and teased it for like 3 seconds, and you're just expecting it to open sesame. You haven't even tried flirting. You haven't even tried being like, hey, you're looking gorgeous tonight.
Oh, I did it. Oh, I knew brute. No,
there we go. Okay, wait, don't brute force it. Use the scrape.
Yeah. What you can with brute strength, you don't need to spend time on. Okay, you just pry it open because it's already opened a crack. And
I saw you just like ringing it. Oh God, I'm excited. Oh my God, that's okay. She's going in.
Oh, I like it spicy.
She does not want to taste the oyster.
It's not, but like, don't you want
it's
to
not-
taste the oyster?
These are fat oysters. I'm sure they'll be okay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Onibro, did you want one? Onibro's not a huge fan of oyster, but I will still offer. Oh, and my champagne. Where my champagne at?
You got rosé sparkling wine? Oh my god. Do you need help? What are you doing? What are you doing there?
I'm wiggling the cork out, but what if it explodes and like kills my TV screen?
Oh my god, how do you have a cooking show?
Well, because I don't drink alcohol, Matara. I don't drink alcohol. This is my first time opening a champagne bottle or anything resembling it by myself.
Okay, I just have to say, you're freaking me out. Don't keep like tilting the bottle left and right. It will like bubble.
Oh, it's loosening. It's loosening. Okay, I'm wiggling.
Ooh, that actually felt like a heart attack. Like watching you open the oysters and then the wine.
It was a
It hurt.
roller coaster of emotions and,
I
and
feel
situations. Okay, let's try the oyster. Onibro says that there's bristle worms in there because he's a pussy. So I guess he doesn't want super expensive plump ass oyster. You're missing out, I guess. That's a good oyster. Still very, very juicy, but there's definitely a lot of sand in it. I don't know if it's because of my like improper shucking or if there just naturally is a lot of sand.
I feel the big oysters always taste really sandy, grainy. And I also think it's like, you know, the microchips from your screw driving.
Right? Oh, you can see the bits of paint here.
Trying to decide what to do about this big opening.
Where did my paint
Come here,
It's
everybody,
for the
your
tail,
daily
but
bread of paint.
if the tail's not there, it's really
That's
awkward.
a black? I'm pretty sure that's paint. But yeah, I love eating paint. That's my favorite side dish. Or who needs horseradish? I just
When
need
you have paint.
black lead paint or whatever the hell is in the screwdriver. Please don't eat the paint. I don't have a choice. Like I have to eat it. Like I can't like rinse it out.
It's
you
like,
have a flight tomorrow. Oh, am I gonna die?
From eating a fleck of paint off a screwdriver, yes. I think you're already dead.
I'm gonna be fine, guys. If I shit my pants halfway through New York is a shit
Do
show
you
anyways.
usually bloat? I feel like when I take flights, because I love drinking like sparkling water and champagne, I'll bloat after flights.
I don't tend to bloat, I don't think. I fart a lot though. Does that count as bloating? So like I'm not keeping it in my belly. I expel it. So is it bloating?
So first of all, farting a lot is good because it helps de-bloat, right?
Right.
Secondly, farting a lot on the plane, you're that person. You're the reason like flights stink.
It doesn't smell. Like I will say this with full confidence. It does not smell. Mine does not smell. Usually because it's like the gnarly ones, right? I don't do the gnarly ones on flights. But it's like because you know it's like dissipating, you know? So there's no smelly. It's no smelly. I would love to sit with you for our next flight so you can have like, a sense of like how
no,
so you can have a sense of how not smelly it is.
Farts.
No, because it's not smelly.
Can I spoil what you're going to be making for the main meal?
Yeah, of course.
This is a very boring main meal, but I want to explain. So every time I'm in Japan, the first few days, I'm so excited. I'm getting sushi or udon all the time. Yeah. I'm drinking a lot. I'm getting the fried like yakitori, all that. And then starting
I wonder if I can make a blend shape that closes this all up.
Crave the most basic salad. We're talking like a grilled chicken on top of a bed of cabbage or lettuce.
Only one way to find out.
Just crunchy veggies. I put very little dressing, just that like crunch, you know?
That's why I was really confused initially, because when we were discussing what to make, and you were like, "Oh, Giri, I crave this thing when I go to Japan." In my head, I was thinking
and it's
like,
just a
you know,
salad.
okonomiyaki, right? Or like udon, things like that. And this sends me a salad, and I was like, did she like text this by accident? Did she copy paste the wrong link? And I was like, oh, a salad. And she's like, oh yes, girl, I just crave some lettuce. And I'm just like, in Japan?
But yeah, so that's kind of my story of, first of all, I was scared she was gonna burn her kitchen because I know she burns rice. So I was, you know, and then I watched a stream once when you were making pizza and you just burned the parchment paper. So that was awkward.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was watching that stream and I was thinking like, wow, that's weird. I just figure she can't really mess up by, you know, just chopping a few veggies and cooking a chicken breast.
My 3 sips of champagne is really hitting me right now. Also, I forgot to do this earlier, but I'm making the brine for the pickled red onions. Because for the post that you sent me,
I love you. Yeah, and
The
pickled
post
red
that you sent me
onions.
had it. Yeah.
I love you. Your crimes against nature and farting are forgiven because you're gonna pickle me some red onions. Yeah.
Wait, that means I can fart next to you on the plane now?
Well,
Yes.
no, I forgave you for your past, not for your future. Oh, she's doing the fancy cutting. Ooh.
Well, we gotta pull out all the stops for Mama Roach. We
Oh, I didn't even notice that there were
That's what anymore, you know, no sweet
YouTube
balls.
chats. When did that happen? Oh, crap. Well, like a half hour
I
ago.
hope so. I'm very lucky still that like I'm still kind of able to do this. Like,
Yeah, you're lucky you have a cooking show when you burn rice. I saw you opening those oysters. You're lucky you have a cooking show.
No. Okay, one thing to understand about me, Matara, okay? I pretend to fumble. I act clumsy for content,
it's
okay?
for the
Nobody
content.
wants to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
a
yeah,
professional breeze through everything.
I only drink for the content, you know? I don't actually drink all the time. It's just for the content. It's just for the content.
Exactly. All right. Should we make the dressing before?
Yes, I
we
was
stir
gonna
off
ask,
the
what are you gonna
chicken?
do?
Today we're gonna do
Alright.
something a little different.
I know.
'Cause obviously, I do not.
gonna give me the
hold out-
fancy
I have to
stuff?
modify
I do
it.
not hold out for Lady and Matara, okay? So we're gonna use some local ingredients. We're gonna have the fancy domestic olive oil, the yuzu, mustard. I'm gonna add a little bit of ginger, some honey. So we're gonna make this like Asian, sweet, sour, salty, spicy honey mustard almost. But I also have shiso because I think shiso pairs really well with
I saw you had it. That makes me
dressing
so
and
happy.
yuzu. And I also have sweet umeboshi, which is going to be sweet and
I love
sour.
umeboshi.
But I am going off on a limb. I actually haven't made this before, but in my head it makes sense. Okay, so we're going to go with a little bit of experimentation.
I believe in you. If this is good, I forgive you for your farting crimes.
Give it a little shake, shake, shake. Hopefully it doesn't leak. Okay. Ooh.
Describe.
Mm.
Describe.
Okay, it's savory because of the umami, a little bit salty. I would say it's a little less on the tangy end, so I might add in a little bit more mustard for body. The ume gives it a nice little sweetness as well. It's like so well balanced. Oh my god, I'm so impressed with myself.
Oh my god, it's almost like you have a cooking show.
It's almost like I know how to cook.
I tend to forget that you do cook when I watch your cooking show, but
Wait, what's that
it's almost
supposed to
like
mean?
you know how to cook.
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean you forget when you're watching the cooking show? What is that supposed to mean? Care to elaborate?
You should have some more of that alcohol. You haven't been drinking.
Oh, you're so right, Queen. Alright, I just did a little green onion because again that was also like in the menu. Also, I kind of splurged a little, Mama. Okay, I splurged a little bit. I bought edible flowers.
Oh my god, you're so fancy for me.
That's edible.
Wow. But bite
how
into
you
it
eat
and
it?
then like show us.
Okay,
Try it.
This is the flour. Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
What would I say if I told you it tasted like pesticides?
Yummy.
No, it doesn't. It has
What does it taste like?
It kind of has like that kind of like nice floral taste, but at the same time slightly bitter, but not unpleasant bitter. It's like a very very nice like mild bitterness.
Not look. Yeah, if you're just getting in, you might not see the similarity. Oh my god, look at that cheek. Oh my god.
Whatever she's cooking, that was burnt.
Nothing. It's the sugar. It's the sugar. It's just the skin. It's just the skin.
Oh my god, it's so
It's just the skin. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh my god, Giddy.
Oni, bro,
Okay,
can
I'm
you
gonna
stop
wait.
zooming into my chicken?
No, please keep going.
Wait, it's actually cooked.
It's looking a little pink from here, but it might just be the sauce.
I'm gonna throw it back in the thing just a little. Use the wine to get yourself so blasted that you won't even know what chicken you're eating. That's the meta.
Speaking of raw, I wanna. Okay, whoa. Can we not overcook the chicken, please, darling?
I got you.
Oh, okay.
Grab a
I just realized.
I'm not gonna lie, that does look great. That salad right there looks great.
It looks good, right? It looks so cute.
And the chicken, as much as you did burn the best part, it does look very juicy, very plump, very good.
How dare you,
nice. The
Matara.
dressing. Oh, wow. The dressing looks amazing. Okay, whoa. Mother, that is a lot of dressing. I can't believe you just had to chop things and you still burned the one thing you had to. You had to cook one thing and you burned it.
I think it was really funny where people were like, "Oh, I hope Giri doesn't burn salad." Her. And I'm just like I'm like, guys, shut up! Come on, man, you're being an ass. And I'm like, I'm like,
did it. You still did it.
Okay, are you ready, Matara? This crunch is for you.
Describe taste.
Floral, fruity, sweet, and also because it tastes like yuzu and it just tastes like a flower and you see the flower on the plate, it's actually like a very nice like visual to taste like connection or whatever it's called. And here we have our delicious salad. Thank you, Matara, for letting me, I guess, learn or experience what your favorite salad is like. It was definitely really, really yummy. We don't care. We don't talk about the chicken. I don't want to see no comments about the chicken. I don't want to see any snide remarks about the chicken. We will just pretend that chicken does no longer exist in this world. So any comment about chicken will get flagged. But Matara, thank you for joining. You will also get flagged. Mods ban Matara for saying that she likes chicken. When I literally said we don't talk about chicken right now.
Thanks for having me. I had so much fun, despite the incident. Plural incidents. I had such a great time. Comment below every single food incident that happened today.
No.
Comment all your favorite other food incidents that ever happened. How do you feel about onigiri farting on planes nonstop around you, huh? Tell me everything in the comments below. Bye-bye.
Why am I putting myself on blast right now? But comment about how lovely I am and subscribe, notification bell, all those wonderful things. I'll see you guys in the next episode of Giri's Kitchen, and I will leave the links to Matara, her YouTube, her Twitter, her Twitch, everything in the description down below. See you guys in the next video. Bye!
Next, Lily.
Everybody was like, "Oh no, it's a 2x stinky stream." Everybody was so concerned.
Double stank. That needs to be raised. Just
like I can't imagine if I'm trying to like organize a collab while my mom is like, "Yo, I'm dropping dumplings off today. Where are you? Open your door. Where are you? Are you okay?
Where are you? Hello?"
I would be so stressed.
I can't watch movies with friends because like I will cry. But I love emotional movies. I need a movie to emotionally mess me up, make me question life. I want to be up. I want to have my brain tingle.
Wait, what?
There's a lot of anime that had like the pancreas one, the eating. I still haven't watched the I want to eat your pancreas because I know it's sad, but I'm saving myself for it.
One anime that made me ugly cry is Made in Abyss.
Vienna, why is your
I was like,
model so confusing?
They know exactly how. Guys, chill the f out. Can we just talk about crime before we do the YouTube? This is what I mean. I didn't mention it, but I already saw 10 comments like, "Yo, are we cooking yet?" I thought this was a cooking collab. Oh, we're still cooking. Are we still talking about crime?
Are we just looking at things? Cooking, hello?
After the 10 minutes, I have not seen a single time where I didn't see someone rush me or say stalling or YouTube intro.
I thought I could bring like the positive energy. I guess I failed. I'm sorry, Carrie. I thought I could bring the blabbermouth energy. I'm sorry,
Chat. You made Lily apologize. What is wrong with you, Chat? I put my friends on here so we can have a good time, and you make her apologize to you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed. Shame on you. Lily can take her time. Lily can take her. Wait, what's Chad talking about? Burn Gary for making Lily apologize.
I blame you for everything. Damn.
I don't even know how this happened. Earlier in the stages of like chat community development, everyone's like, "Oh, the bully is kind of cute." I'd rather they bully me than go like when they say all these nice comments, right? That makes me uncomfortable.
What she means is that she likes getting bullied by chat.
YouTube intro. Let's dial it back.
YouTube intro. Hello, YouTube. Okay, done.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. You know what? Done. We're moving on. That was the fastest one we've had. That took like 10 seconds.
Hi,
Not
YouTube.
even 10
Okay.
seconds.
Anyway, we're cooking. Let's go. Are we good?
Did you guys like it? 10 out of 10.
See, 10 out of 10. Good.
If I go like, yo, hi YouTube, let's move on now, they'll be like
3 freaking hours.
Hello? And as I'm trying to like carry the conversation, I see Oni stall and stop. Waiting. Okay, you know what? Let's get the first step going at least. I was like, okay, so Lily, pick a recipe that takes about, or recipes that take about 2 hours to make roughly. And then she goes, okay, I'm on it. So she was like, oh, so this looks really good. I think it's really yummy. I recommend that you try it, but let me know if it works. And I'm like, okay, sure. You know, I open it. And the first thing is like 7-day short recipe.
Hard to
I
show.
knew nothing about this dish until Lily brought it up, so I did a little bit of research.
But she's got a section of hair that comes off of this. This hair vent, where it's cut at a straight line right here.
Like 2 weeks. So, and I'm just like,
But she's also got the
I went to get groceries.
the
yesterday.
hairs.
It's definitely been marinating for 7 days, guys. For real, for real. Like,
Absolutely
no cap.
been 7 days. Just getting the W's. Wanks.
Focus. This is a cooking stream. Okay, focus. Let's be decent here.
Forget about this.
Seasoning.
I don't want their seasoning. Their seasoning was probably kind of like dry and dusty, dude.
It's been marinating for 7 days as well.
Yo, 7 days is already good considering it's my chat, dude. It probably like marinating for like 30 days. It's like cobwebs in there. Alright? Okay? Let's be real.
God, it's like a coin.
Isn't that the sad wankers?
Sad wanks. I can't do any cute impressions. Damn, I never thought about that.
Maybe like Pikachu?
I can do that. Pikachu. Pikachu.
Yeah. Wait, that's really good.
How does that
That
happen?
actually sounds exactly like it.
Oh my Pikachu.
They said that your Numi impression is really good. Can I hear it in the chat?
Oh my god, Lily! Lily, oh my gosh, hello! Snort, snort. Lily, hello, Lily. I love you. Oh my god, Bao in the trenches. Put that. Snort, snort.
I also have a Numi impression, but it's not her talking, it's her laughing. If Numi or Papa Numi is watching, I apologize. We think it's really cute. Okay, serious work time. Yes, let's do that. I don't know how long we've been talking for, but it felt like 10 minutes. So chat's been probably sitting around for 10 minutes.
Yeah, about 10 minutes. Sounds about right. Yeah.
I think that's pretty good. That was the intro. It's like short, sweet, to the point. We introduced the beginning of the video.
Yeah, it's like, we'll be cooking today. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
That was the outro. Outro done, dude. Has it actually been almost 3 hours? No way.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
7 days, chat. It's a 7-day dish. Why don't you understand?
The first step that we gotta do here with this piece of meat.
There we go.
Okay, done. So we have our meat. This is, I forgot what I got. Some kind of beef that you can use to stew. Kind of stew.
So, wait. All the veggies. So, the garlic.
Are we using the same recipe?
Oh, are we? I don't know. I think, if I'm understanding right, the marinade is also the sauce. So, we basically do cut the veggies and mix them together with all the other things, water, wine, vinegar, and water.
I love how I'm trying to like listen and make sense of it. All I see is take your time, Lily Prage. Hurry up, Gary.
We take the red wine, vinegar, and water.
Okay.
Yes.
How much red wine does the recipe say?
2.5 cups. Yes.
This is a tiny little bit of meat though, so I'm gonna probably half it. So we'll do 1 whole cup. I'm eyeballing this. I'm not measuring this whatsoever.
Then we do 1 cup of red wine vinegar.
I don't have red.
Yeah, I don't know how to
vinegar,
describe
I did research
Lily.
before people start losing their shit, going like, "Oh my god, that's not what Lily."
It is good. I just
apple cider vinegar is also a acceptable.
can't put my finger.
Substitute. Burning it. Oh, how much is it? Sorry.
1.5 cup of red vinegar wine. 1/2 cup of water.
Water.
Every time I think
The marinade without the
of Lily, I usually end up thinking of the clip she did with Joel, and he had to get out the keys.
From yesterday. So it looks like
Keep her
this.
attention.
It has,
Still
like,
need salt, sugar, and peppercorn then, I guess.
this one has like mustard seed, allspice, onion, like wine and the vinegar, of course.
Bay leaves, whole cloves. I guess that's what the garlic is for. Because it says 3 cloves of garlic in the recipe.
Oh no, cloves is also
I need-
spice.
Oh, okay, then that's a spice.
Cloves. It kind of looks like that. It looks like a stick. Actually, it kind of looks like a penis. It looks like a penis with a single nut to it on attached to
And
it.
it just says whole cloves.
Does it say like tablespoons or teaspoons?
Six whole peppers. That's the marinade. Prepare the marinade section.
I'm 100% sure now. I think we looked the recipe I referred to when I was preparing it yesterday is different from the one that you're looking at right now. They look so cute. So you know what? We're gonna wing it.
And then you like have to some lime rind. The shell of a lime. You have to like grate a little bit of that in there. And I'm like, well, I don't have that either. So like, it. And it just works.
Trying to look
That
for a
was the
good
cutest way
image.
that everyone
Vienna's
I've ever
hair.
heard anyone say, I need to zest a lime. It's like I've never heard anyone say zest a lime in that way before. It's like, you want to only take out the very, very outside delicate layer because the inside clothing is a bit too bitter.
I guess it didn't matter how much clothing I took off because it tasted the
Alright,
outside.
that might work.
Let me take this beautiful limes close up.
That's a nice dress you got there, little lime.
Second to
would
get it
be
over the
would
blender.
end up in my pan.
And then when you're stripping, it's like, oh, why so stiff, little lime? Why so stiff? Why don't you loosen
Oh,
up
now
a
she's
little bit?
slippery. Oh boy.
Oh, she's getting a little wet too now. Oh dear. Control yourself a little.
Then we
Okay.
boil the mixture, but we reduce the heat and simmer it for 10 minutes. Yes.
Just the marinade, right?
It's
Oh, so I think we have to sear it, right? I think you said we sear it first, and then we put the roast in. Okay, got it. Supposed to do that, but I misread, so we're gonna fix that. Gary, listen to Lily. I'm listening. Be real with me. How long do you take to quote unquote go poo poo in the morning when you're watching TikToks?
Okay. So usually it depends. I'm gonna just assume I'm not constipated, but if it's just a normal poop, I think the poop itself takes that as 5 minutes. But my TikTok session is like 10 to 15.
No, yours is not as bad as mine. What the? I was expecting like, I'm like 50 minutes on that. I take like, a good day, it's like 5 minutes. Usually like a bad day, like for like poops or whatever, like, 15 minutes. When I wake up in the morning, I set out a full 30 minutes so I can TikTok and in peace. My ass is dry by then, but I'm still TikToking. Well, now I have to ask, because, I'm Asian, I'm proficient in squat peeing, okay? I grew up in that, all right? I go back to China, I still gotta do that. If I ever want to like dabble in competition, what would I need to do to make sure that I shoot my stream out the furthest?
Okay. So you need to make sure that you can squat nicely.
I am convinced that this is definitely not a cooking stream.
And depending on how you're built, you may have to use hands to free up space. I fortunately do not have to free up space because there isn't much ham sandwich.
I'm a little confused about the way which I was trying to make sense of it. I don't get it, dude. Is my chat getting it? I'm looking at my chat. I'm like, I don't think they get it. I don't know if they get it.
We are all a roast beef sandwich. However, some of us have more sandwich than roast beef. The sandwich covers the roast beef entirely.
Oh, what if mine is just like a mayonnaise sandwich? Chat, remember when this was a cooking stream? I have things here. I'm cooking.
We're cooking. We marinated the meat. Now we wait 7 days. We're chopping veggies and then.
I think I tuned back into
Chat, what do you think?
this video at a really odd time.
Other than the shoe thing that I butchered. I burned rice three or.
It's not good.
They say that I burn rice. It's not. It's guys. You have to have a little bit of color, or else the meat is gonna be bland as.
It's also marinated. The marinade makes it very brown.
Yeah, Lily was like, "It's an acquired taste. You might hate it." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, because it's very sour meat. I'm like, I know you cook, but I really eat everything.
German food generally like really sour? Is that normal?
Not everything is sour, but like some traditional German foods are sour. So like the Sauerbraten and I don't know, a few sour things. Everything is salty. Germans really
It can't be
go
just me,
overboard
right?
salt.
No, there's actually a blur after after image. Huh. Alright, so let me turn the horns off. I think those are just getting my...
I know that you're supposed to cook these for as long as possible, like 2 to
Horns.
3 hours. I know people have places to go, you know, sleep to be had, work to be done, okay? I was gonna do it in a pressure cooker to kind of half down the time. But is this enough liquid, do you think? Or should I add in more liquid?
We should be good.
Mash, separate, switch.
Shower gamba, but why are we doing the gamba now? They could have done the gamba. My chat likes to do gamba to ask and see if I showered on the day. Every day.
I still don't shower daily.
How often do you shower?
Depends on what I do. I can go 3 days easily.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, only 3? Okay. Okay, next topic, shall we? Let's move. Lily, I was so happy today because I'm like, you know, you have a reputation for being stinky. You know, finally I have a sis. No, you're not! Shut up! I don't want to hear this from you! You're such a liar! This is propaganda! This is false! She's lying! She's marketing herself. This is a fake product! She's fake! When does the cooking happen? We literally just made the beef,
We're
guys.
cooking right now! Gary is doing potato!
We're gonna be making the potato dumplings.
I have
don't
no
know
idea
how to
make
pronounce.
dumplings. I was just gonna do mashed potatoes because I think that's funny.
Pound the potatoes. Pound my studs. Gamba, did I shower today? No. I'm literally winging it, but is there like some kind of recipe we can follow for the potato dumplings? Or do you actually just want to make mashed potatoes? I'm also cool with that.
We just stick to the mashed potatoes because I'm a
Do you have like a guilty pleasure food that you eat that you know is bad for you? Like something that people might not like?
I know they're bad. They'll probably have like all good things for
No, chicken nuggets is all chicken breast, isn't it? McDonald's told me that it was all chicken breast and pure protein. Gary can even burn the stream. Shut up, chat. I don't burn.
But how does
How do you burn a stream, chat? Answer me. How does one burn a stream? Also, I don't have cream, so I'm just gonna do like well, the cream's in the fridge. I'm too lazy to get it.
Oh yeah, tons of
so
butter.
I'm gonna do a shit ton of butter, okay?
We don't need
I'm gonna just
butter. Butter it up. Yeah.
I love butter now.
Yeah, smash it, mush it. Yeah.
I've never seen anybody so excited to watch me mash potatoes. I feel so like empowered right now. Usually they're just like, oh, you know, you're mashing the potatoes. Yeah. I've never seen anybody go, yeah, I get it. Yeah, atta girl, yeah.
I love mashed potatoes. I'm excited.
More liquids in here so I can make it as wet as possible just for Lily.
Yeah. Oh,
it's gonna be a wet ass mashed potato. Hell yeah.
Wet.
How wet though, huh?
Can't squeeze it out like a tube. That's how wet.
Apparently, to thicken it, instead of using flour, you use cookies.
We use cookies.
I've always wanted to try it, but apparently that's really cool.
It is interesting. It's tasty. Very dry, but tasty.
Do you like to eat things like baby food and baby crackers?
I
Or is
used
that
to
weird?
eat baby food, but then people kept saying how weird it is, and I'm like, I guess I'll stop. And I didn't eat it for like years, and I was like, one taste. And I didn't like it anymore. I was like, ew, why did I ever eat that? That's gross.
Legit, I used to buy the baby food in the squeeze bottles. It was good. I liked it. All the babies make it so much more sense. I don't whine, okay, guys? Stop spamming the baby faces. You're making me embarrassed in front of Lily. It looks pretty tender. We'll have to see. What should we do for the gravy? Do we have to thicken it?
Okay, so I guess we take the roast out of it and we just like strain everything into the pot for now.
And hopefully I can put everything else. Oh, it's sour. Oh, the taste is good. Sourness is very strong.
It's probably what it's supposed to taste like, but you might not like it because, well, yeah. It's 3 ounces of ginger snap cookies. I don't know what
What the f does 3 ounces mean?
Oh, so a little less than 100 grams.
A little less than 100?
A little less.
Oh, are you ready?
I'm so ready. Let's go.
I'm getting there. It's a lot of cookie crumbs, so let's...
It's a lot. It looks so much.
I think I'll add it in little by little and see how that goes. We need the sauce to cling onto our meat. Do you think you're like the clingy, jealous type, or are you the type where it's just like, you know, you can do whatever you want?
I used to be, not even kidding, crazy jealous. Next level, crazy jealous. I was so insecure. But deadass, I installed a keylogger on my ex-boyfriend's PC to prove that he was cheating on me. I used to be that.
Oh, well, actually, did he though? I
Well,
mean,
he
if
did, yes, twice.
Okay,
but-
then that's also a little bit on him, right? That he made you.
I mean, I
discuss.
guess, but still, that's crazy.
Man,
And he
Lily's a
cheated.
spy. Lily, I will go to any lengths to make sure that you're with me and you're dead.
He apologized and I fell for it because I'm young and gullible.
No! Tell him to choke on a massive... Oh my lord,
I
okay.
should have!
You live and you learn. You live and you learn. That's part of learning.
I thought everything was fine, but it wasn't. He was cheating again.
Man, I'm so sorry. That sucks ass.
Oh, that's cool.
And then all the cheaters in the chat are like, ooh, so true, queens. Ooh, keep preaching. Yeah.
You're being such a fucking weirdo right now. That's so weird. Money shot!
Yeah.
It looks so good, so juicy, so saucy.
It's like, do you want a little bit of meat with your main dish of potatoes? Actually, wait, Oni bro, did you eat yet? We're waiting for your thing. I think he's too busy sending an angry email to Windows 11. Wait, he pressed 8 out of 10 and I got glasses on. He used my numpad.
Those glasses, Gary! 8 out of 10, damn, that is insane. Isn't it so sour? That is, I'm shook as.
Honestly, I think if it's just like mashed potato with tons of butter and like meat, he's a happy guy.
Okay,
All
goodbye.
Right. Lily, thank you really much. Thank you really much.
Thank you
very
having me.
much.
Thank you, Lily much.
Thank you, Lily, much for joining. I had a lot of fun.
Me too. Thank you for sharing poop stories.
Oh yes, poop stories. Before I almost forgot. My chat in the offline chat, everybody was mentioning this, so I have to ask. I almost forgot. Poop soup.
You do not want to listen to this.
My sexual awakening was with Simba, and I still think he's kind of cute. Kovu, kind of cute.
We all had a moment in that scene where he grew up and he was towering over Nana. That was hot, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I want to learn the more efficient hairstyles, but they're like, I don't think there's any like tutorials that show it. Like the only things that I ever see it happen in are like on Twitter videos that are like time lapse of rapid production. Let me see if I can find. I bookmark them, but Yeah, like this. You see it getting produced, but this is not how it's done. Because a lot of what you see happening doesn't happen all at the same time. And there's a lot of things you can't see about it. Yeah. I'm also curious how these videos are made, because I'm not sure like what even the process is for beginning to start this. And then this one has that nice reverses back to where we started. And then the video started over. But I've never seen a tutorial of hair being made in this fashion. And then, like, where do you put seams? Like, what's the, like, procedure for going about each one of these things? What's the best method to basically do all of this? So, and I would love to learn that.
Gosh, I'll have your banana. Thanks, Kiwi.
Oh, you want it? You want my banana?
I'm on the
Like, if hair is really simple,
Hi everybody, welcome back to another special episode of Geary's Kitchen.
I could do
Today we have a
that,
special guest.
but
I'm just gonna power through. And her name is
I'm trying to think of a
not
good
Geary,
example.
but Kiwi.
Hello.
I'm really excited to cook with
Whose
her,
hair
and
is
I believe
really...
we have
I mean, like
special
for example,
That's right. Only delicious.
like
food
this hair here is, I just
delicious. You
made
heard it here,
this
folks. I'm
plain,
gonna hold you to it. So let's get cooking and let's find out what we're gonna be eating today. Yay!
just because, like, a lot of this is straight line,
So there is a
and, like,
dish
if I
that
wanted to
requires setting
do
time first.
tubes,
So
it
I
would
say
just
we
be
start with
really,
this
really
dish, but we're gonna
tedious.
start with, I believe, a fourth
So I
cup
figured
of
a flat
water
plane would be
into
good
that
here.
pot.
But then dividing that up into different hair
I mean,
strands,
just a fourth of that, you know? It's fine.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
I have no
that's-
idea.
No, you're the. I'm sous chef.
Yes, sous chef.
Yeah.
Yes, sous chef.
So now we're gonna, I believe, we crack open that can of tomato soup.
I mean, this doesn't look
We need a
bad.
fourth a cup of that.
I'm just so excited to have some SpaghettiOs for the first time.
You're probably lucky for that.
I've been alive for 690 years, Kiwi. 690. And I've never tasted the sweet, delicious taste of SpaghettiOs. And I always wonder why everybody liked it. And today I will find out. Did you just think junk food?
Only at friends' houses or at school if I could like trade my banana for something actually good, maybe.
And that one kid's like, gosh, I'll have your banana. Thank you, Kiwi. How do I phrase that better?
Oh, you want it? You want my banana?
I'm on the verge of trading something for your banana.
What would you trade? Would you trade 2 packets of gelatin and then put it in the saucepan?
Oh shit, maybe. Maybe I will. That sounds like a deal.
It's a
my god, I
pretty good
happen
deal.
to have 2 packets. Deal done.
it definitely has,
Sauce.
like,
Can I
its
turn the heat
place.
on? Do we add more things?
Yes.
I see
Okay,
the
so let's
gelatin
stir.
stuff.
But when you're trying to recreate something that looks 2D, you tend to have issues with it until you, or unless you get rid of all the shading.
Yeah, you wanna, and then
Like, if
once
I...
it's stirred in pretty good, you can turn on the heat.
Let's see, I have to drop the AO.
Does this happen to you where like the smell
The rim
of
lights
something makes you
probably
gay?
gotta
Yeah, I think it's
go.
really gross.
But I remember one time I was
Even the
making
metallic
something. I had the bright idea to smell
causes
it for
problems.
some reason, and I legit gagged.
And then I'd have to go in here
It smells so horrible.
Well, I think that tomato should mask the scent eventually. Once it
and
gets
bring these a
I
lot
gag every time
closer.
I smell Geary to the monitor.
Point where you can't,
Well, do
you know,
smell bad?
No, I shower. I shower constantly. Like
see anything but
every
the
waking moment in my
darkest
day,
of shadows.
I'm showering.
Right now?
Yeah, like I'm literally standing in the shower as we speak. Don't you know that water is blue? So it's getting chroma keyed out. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I know.
literally showering.
Your chat is saying she doesn't shower.
But then I'd have to paint on all this. So.
That's delusional.
Okay, so let's turn off the heat if you haven't already, and we crack those 2 delicious SpaghettiOs cans.
Like the last model I was doing before this one, the commission I had, like it did tubes like really well.
In the other room. And my dog is taking a fat shit somewhere. I can hear her.
But when you've got this much detail in the hair, like this many visible strands, like there's only so much you could do with tubes.
Pom Pom is a pain in my ass, right, Pom Pom?
SpaghettiOs.
Can you eat this raw? It's safe, right?
Yeah. You can eat it raw, probably.
Well, the noodles are quite firm.
Yeah, I think we're good to pour that into that beautiful Jello mold.
So no hot dogs, huh? Okay.
No, not for this one, not yet.
Oh God, it's goopy. It makes that like wet sound.
Yeah, it
when
does.
it falls.
Delightful.
It's like splattering. Oh,
wow! I wish we could just eat it right now.
That's gonna be so good. It's so balanced, so flavorful.
Okay, you pop that in the freezer to get it started for maybe 20 minutes, I think, is a safe amount of time, and then we gotta transfer it to the fridge.
Okay. All right, Jello is in the fridge.
Okay, let's make the next dish, which does actually require some baking. Let's preheat the oven to 400 degrees. Into the medium saucepan, we add the water, which I will tell you how much you need.
Okay.
We need 1/2 cup of water.
Is it okay if there's tomatoes in there?
I would rinse it.
There might still be a little.
I think I'm gonna go with that for now.
And I've been telling this.
Looks a lot more 2D this way.
Are really good for men. Ketchup.
What do you
specifically? Mean? Oddly, I don't know why ketchup. It makes them more sharp and.
So like right now, if I just did like
they see the target and then just like
the shadow and then the light in like a
there's a little lag time.
Painting.
Like straight to the topic and there's like.
No, I don't have it all laid out in UV for painting yet. But if I did that, it would look way more 2D than it does now.
It makes the tatas like humongous.
The problem, of course, is then you have permanent shadow on the hair, and if you ever turn the model upside down, it wouldn't look right. So,
now look at me. It's worked. Look.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Give and take. What do you do?
Can your balls taste flavor? Speaking of tasting through the rectum, I have heard that if you grab a big hefty bowl, right, and fill it with like soy sauce or something, and you dunk your balls into said bowl, you can taste the soy sauce in your mouth just by dunking your balls in the soy sauce. Like there's taste receptors in your balls. I swear this is like, I've read this somewhere. Chat, is this true? Or Ross, if you're still here, is this true? I need to know. I don't have balls. I can't figure it out for myself.
Who in chat's gonna do it? Because I can't.
Fake news? Wait, someone said it's true though.
I think you're just gonna be getting some very salty balls. And if you have any like open cuts down there, good luck.
Yeah, you want to spice it up a little bit of lemon? Make it a ponzu while you're at it.
Yeah, I heard that if you...
Yeah, if it was gonna be a model strictly for VTubing, just going into VTubing software,
I would take Yui's,
maybe even VR chat.
Okay, we have
if you know they're not going to be like rolling around and doing all kinds of crazy things like Fillion, then yeah, you can have painted shadows.
As well.
My milk is Canadian milk is see-through.
It's so different over there.
Yeah, I bet you wish you had see-through milk in the States or wherever
yeah, it makes
you're
sense.
from.
It's in a bag. I know you guys drink that bag milk over there.
Yeah.
All right, we need a stick of butter and just cut it up into pieces.
Okay. I think this estimates to a stick of butter.
I actually don't know. It says 4 ounces, whatever that means.
I don't know. I don't understand ounces, but this is roughly.
I definitely feel like I need.
Yeah, it looks right to me. Let's
do
it.
You know what? That's fine. Extra butter never hurt nobody. Okay.
Well, we want 4 ounces.
And then you could definitely tell that like this face is way more realistic than this one.
Throw that bad boy in there.
It looks like I could take away
This is gonna be
the
like a shoe pastry,
blush.
basically.
We're making some fancy stuff today. Oh, eggs. My eggs are cold. I should put them in some hot water. Sous chef
Heat
Louis.
up those eggs.
Clearly our butter and our milk is warm. So if we put cold eggs next to hot butter, it'll just make cold butter. And it'll start separating. It won't emulsify as nicely.
Lips,
so baking,
probably.
the temperature of your ingredients is quite important.
So now I believe a big pinch of salt put in there.
Wait, a big pinch is supposed to be savory?
Yeah, big pinch of salt, and then 1 cup of all-purpose flour.
Can I cut the heat off, or should I keep the heat going?
I think you can cut the heat off.
Am I cooking this down
I think
more?
it says like
or-
2 minutes until it's combined, pretty much. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks like a shoe pastry to me. I don't know.
I've never actually tried salty choux, I guess.
Well, you will
Usually
today.
choux is like sweet, so I'm just like, oh, how
I got a little
fat-
salty shoe for you.
I love
You're gonna
salty
love
shoes. Salty shoes, bat chest. So normally, if
All right.
do you usually just order out? Do you cook anything?
I cook a little bit. I cook like
Was
apron
working.
once in a while.
Well, I was
can make
fixing
all
the
kinds of
hair.
dishes by
Oh,
myself,
that's right.
but I'm
Need
not,
to
I know,
rig
I'm intermediate
hair.
at best. I like food
No,
more
that's
than
good.
I can cook food.
So what do you usually make then if you had to like make things like yourself?
I like a roast chicken with like veggies,
Oh.
like root veggies or something.
Yeah.
It seems really fancy, but it's actually super easy.
Mhm.
So that's my go-to
Hair
to like impress
roots.
friends that I'm making dinner for. Other than that, I do pretty standard stuff: steaks, chicken breasts, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese. You know.
Those are good though. So
It's just
this
a
has
big
been chilling. It's not hot anymore. It is like warm though.
So now we beat. Wait, don't we just do the yolks? It says beat the eggs into the dough, but I thought it was just yolks.
Well,
I feel uncomfortable. We do need the water content of the whites. I lied. You can put them all in there and beat them in.
Okay. This is when having a whisk would have been really, really pog. I have a mini whisk. I just don't know where it went. Okay, let's do 1 egg. It's sloshy. I have to use my hands. I'm gonna be real.
I'd watch that.
Oh, you found the whisk? What? How did you find it? I couldn't find it.
Huge.
Damn. Thank you, Oni bro.
Based. Giga Chad Oni bro. Oh my god.
I don't even have to look at the chat to know that they're probably spamming some dumbass shit.
They're just singing his praises, which, you know, is nice. But I feel like they are doing it to piss you off specifically. You kill him.
Oh, I have to kill him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he's stealing your botlight, you gotta get rid of him.
All right, Oni
Yeah.
bro, you heard Yui. I'm gonna have to kill you.
There can only be
in
1
Minecraft.
star. Minecraft.
Yeah, just
It seems hard in your kitchen. You
It
know?
is. Yeah. How do I get a nice chat like yours? You know.
I have no idea. I just stole them from Ross, to be honest with you.
I literally looked up for once. This whole time I was looking down. I look up for 1 second. I literally see nothing else but Rise Brothers Defend the Lord. Just fire everywhere. So this is mixed, I think.
Nope. Now, if you have a pinch of nutmeg and a little bit of pepper, you can put that in there too.
Gotta do a rated nutmeg.
Oh, perfect. That's fancy.
I'm fancy like that. And also it's like nicer flavor. I'm gonna mix it.
Alright.
Mix. This
Is it going in?
This
Is it in?
I'm literally trying to like stab it in. It's like I can feel resistance, like it doesn't want to go in. I'm forcing it good.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna be piping the shoe, right?
Yeah, like little holes, you know?
How big is your hole normally?
Well, my hole is a 1/2 inch round tip and pipe, tablespoon size mounds. It's tight.
How's this looking? Does that look like that
looks
smaller.
good. Maybe a little bigger.
These are supposed to like stretch and shit.
They'll get, yeah, it says like 2 inches apart.
Oh, 2 inches apart. Oh dear.
They'll probably grow a bit.
Anything will grow in Giwi's 2.5, not a 2.5. Whoa,
Whoa.
Whoa, got ahead of myself there. 1/2 inch mounds, you know what I'm saying? The way that the holes are cut, it's like pointy, ovally things. They're not even
They
round
know
anymore.
what they're saying.
Flatten when they bake.
Can't tell me otherwise.
My New Year resolution, I'll be less of a pushover. And if you piss me off or rub me the wrong way, I will bite you. The fangs are not a joke. They're not for decoration. I have killed people in Minecraft before I got isekai'd. Yeah, and I took a lot of lives. Look at these fangs.
Yeah. They're intimidating.
Look, they're sharp. They're
scared.
really, really sharp. I forgot to set a timer for the shoe. Wait, Chad, did you set a timer for the shoe?
To get to us.
Chad, you think that's their job?
No, that's literally their job. Let me take a look, actually. Oh, they look good. Wait, hold on. I can't do math. So I put the shoe in when it was at like 50 minutes or so, and now there's 20 minutes left. Does that mean that I need another 10 minutes?
It's mathing time.
Maybe we
What
take
does
them
this
out.
mean? You're not helping. Okay.
Are they golden brown?
They're golden
Yeah, I think
brown
we
on the
do-
top. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Yeah, I would take them out. I would take them
My
out now.
chat is useless. They smell really good. Look.
Ooh.
Wow, beautiful.
Those do look done.
Yeah, it smells like buttery, and the Parmesan has like a nice stanky smell to it, but it smells like good stank, you know? I'm gonna try one. It's soft in the middle and crunchy on the top.
Those gougères, they looking pretty tasty. They might be overcooked, but they look good.
No, I don't think they're overcooked. I think they're like nice and flaky.
Yeah, they look delicious. Okay, shall we make dessert?
No!
Wait,
You
what?
have to, you know the rules, Oni bro. No, he took it!
I can't believe this. I think everyone will feel better if we make a little dessert.
You think so? You think they'll not be such poo-poo faces if we made a
Maybe.
dessert?
I think maybe everyone will like calm down if we get some sugar in us.
Okay, we can still turn this around with dessert. I think.
It's gonna be so good.
Yeah. Oh, you know what we should do? Because they're profiteroles, right? So they're like puffy in the middle. I should like get an injection needle and
Saute
take
the
the
heretics.
jelly
People
and
riot in Onibro we
pump it-
trust.
pump
when
the
Onibro
jelly
comes, thy will be
into the
done as
profiterole.
Onibro's.
Shut the fuck up, Chad. Stop putting TTS into my ear. Stop. I don't want to hear you talk. You smell bad. Everybody smells bad. Disgusting creatures. Let's move on to the dessert, shall we?
All right, we're ready for the dessert.
Yeah, I don't care about the chat at this point. I just need a little bit of sweetness between you and me, and that's all I need. I don't chat. Who? No idea who they are.
Chat who?
12 seconds later.
Chinese for
horrible.
management.
Chinese for
for statement.
management.
Chinese for
statement.
existence.
Chinese for
for
existence.
statement.
Chinese for
finger.
statement.
Chinese for
finger.
acquisition.
Chinese for
division.
acquisition.
You can always add more later.
They're spamming sevens now. Do I actually have to speak Chinese? Are you serious?
Sure.
And 臭臭的一个男人, yes.
Of course.
naturally.
I basically was like, how are you? I think you're really beautiful today. And then like, I think Ross is smelly and he doesn't shower. And then you're like, yes.
Nice. Of course I knew exactly what you were saying and I was responding appropriately.
Okay, so we have our whipped cream. I basically was asking what the next step was.
We need sour cream. We need to add that to the cool whip and or
Wait,
whipped
what?
cream. Yes.
Sour
it's
cream
sour
into
cream
the
time.
whipped cream?
Yes.
Oh no, what? How much
Need
sour cream?
Half a cup.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay.
Give it the spice.
Give it this. I forgot to ask, but have you and Ross tried this recipe before you recommended it to me?
No. Dude, are you kidding me? No. Ew.
Wait, what? What do you mean, ew? Wait, what? You said this was curated Michelin star quality. What's with that reaction? What do you mean by ew?
I would not
You
eat
didn't
this.
try it? What? I literally don't even have to taste it to tell you that I can literally feel my brain expanding.
So now we take. Wait, how much pineapple do we need?
I just
It says
got a
15-ounce can. Oh, I think we need to chop it up because those look like rings.
We choppa. I'm like fingering my pineapples out of this water. I'm putting in the pineapples, but am I supposed to?
Yes. Throw those bad boys in there.
Hmm.
Do we have like
Beautiful
candy or like red
Candy?
stuff?
I have a chupa chupa.
Chupa chup?
I have a chupa chup. I can throw that in
We'll
there.
garnish with one of those. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, now we
Yeah.
need, let's say, one mandarin orange. Usually it's the
One.
canned sweetened kind, but I think a fresh one will be fine.
Oh, I misunderstood. I got the fresh one because it's a Lunar New Year coming up. So a lot of the Asian grocery stores sell mandarin and tangerine oranges for good luck. They're supposed to represent like a gold ingot or whatever.
And we'll use
They're
the real
really
deal.
cheap and all over the place. Yeah. I put in my oranges. This looks like one of those ambrosia salad things in the making. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I'm right. It is?
You guessed it! It's ambrosia salad!
And I'm assuming
Golden
marshmallows
crusty.
probably go in there too.
Yes. Yeah, that looks good.
Today
So
is the day,
delicious.
guys. After all the time we've watched videos about it, heard wonderful, wonderful stories about it, today is the day I finally get to try it.
God, it's so
it's happening.
white.
This camera is a little bit better, showing the true color.
Oh yeah, you can see the little rainbow.
I put a little lollipop there. Not as obvious.
It's beautiful, you know?
Ooh.
Oh god,
Ooh.
is it working? Is it working?
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
the
so
most beautiful that this
beautiful.
smells, but
Oh my god, look at that
Wow.
texture. Wow.
it's so artistic. God, that looks
Fancy.
vile. Do you understand what beauty looks like, Oni bro? Look at this little There's a little piece here that's like kind of like, hello. I wish my firstborn child would end up looking like this. Yeah.
I'm so glad you're enjoying the dish and you haven't even tasted it yet.
Oh, I already know it's gonna be absolutely divine. But Onibro will get the first bite because I want to be respectful.
Great. Well, it's not done yet. We have a little bit more to do to this dish and then it will be done. We need our hot dogs.
Oh yes, our hot dogs. That's right. Oh, was it too big? Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
understand. This is like
too big.
I mean, we've been looking at chat all day today, so we're kind of used to like their standard shot size.
Now
Alright,
shove that
so-
dog into the jello hole. Gently.
Just-
Oh, what?
Now stuff them all
Stars.
in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This looks
Beautiful.
Okay.
Now garnish it with a beautiful leaves around it to make it look like a flower almost. Like so our theme today is sort of recipes from the past. Like looking back and respecting where we came from in the culinary world.
The jello is so dense. It's a
Okay,
stretchy
well, the hair is on
the
that
cut
bone.
section of this, the cross section.
Wow. Doesn't that just look mouth-watering?
I'll give it to you.
Nowhere near
It
actual
looks so
ready,
good.
but
It looks
Oh, okay,
delicious.
okay.
at least
I almost
she's
thought you said
now
something
got
else.
the rig fully attached.
No.
And here we have our complete dishes. We made a Jello Spaghetti-O salad.
Oh yeah,
We're
let
gonna
me
Make sure you get your
see
vegetables in there, folks. A little bit of Parmesan
about
cheese
making
Bergère, very, very yummy, very, very fluffy. And of course,
a
we
blend
can't
shape
stay too
that
far
closes
away
this all
from
up.
the famous kiwi classic ambrosia salad. We made 3 beautiful classic dishes. I can't wait to dig in. I can't wait for Onibro to dig in. And we're gonna have the best lunch of our lives. So Kiwi, thank you very, very much for teaching us. It was a blast. I hope you had fun. And thank you very, very much for imparting your knowledge.
Thank you for having me. It was very fun. I'm very happy having taught you to cook some normal and delicious food.
Yes, normal for once, like base dishes for once in my life. Normally it's always like just like burning things or cursed shit. For once in my life, actually palatable meals. And I appreciate you for that.
I appreciate you.
So make sure, if you're curious where to find Kiwi and all her links and socials,
Hey,
I'll make
Geary
sure to
says,
add it
"I'm
into the description card.
Sleep.
Make sure you
You'll
smash
need
the
it.
like button,
See you
scratch the
tomorrow. Smile.
button, smash the bell, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Was she not done any cooking with her new model? None of these videos had her new model. I'm pretty sure that's a live video. She's been doing a lot of IRL videos lately. This one.
Because I felt
This
so
is Tom.
dirty and I was like, no. Ugh, my basil's not coming out. Hold on. My hole is too small.
Yeah, it's Tom.
Why is everyone eyeing me?
Hey YouTube, what's up? We're cooking today.
What are we making today, Tob?
So today, everybody, we are going to be making a lasagna.
So what is the first step, Chef Tob? Today you are the chef.
My name is Chef. Direction number 1, it says step 1, gather all your ingredients.
I have my onion, I have my meat.
And then step 2, it says cook sausage, ground beef, onion, garlic in a Dutch oven over medium heat until well browned.
So sometimes it calls for a certain degree of creativity upon the hand of this collab, which is me.
Yes.
To you know, find reasonable solutions. So today our problem is sausages are not really a thing here in Japan. Now I know that sounds weird. Wieners are. Japan loves a good wiener. They like the little like fingerling wieners, not really like a meaty sausage. I have like just regular ground beef. Maybe we can just season it. Oh, also one extra thing. So because my lasagna casserole dish isn't the big full-size American ones. I only have the half-size ones because my oven is also a lot smaller here. I think we should maybe half the recipe. Do we dice the onions or what do we do with the onions?
Minced onions.
I'm gonna mince these onions. In the meantime, do you have a recipe for the sweet Italian sausage, just like the seasonings and such?
Saying parsley, like garlic powder, onion powder, basil salt, paprika, red pepper flakes. So like pretty much like all that stuff. So like whatever you have that works, I guess.
Okay. The oregano. How much meat do we have? If it or need? Sorry, if it's like half the recipe, how much meat do we need?
I guess 1 pound. So I guess you need like a half pound of sausage.
So 1 pound total of both things, yeah?
Yeah.
Saute onion, saute the sausage and the meat. Is there anything else that I should be preparing before I saute?
2 cloves garlic crushed. So if we're having that, then it'd be 1 clove of garlic crushed.
Yeah, the garlic is the only thing where we take it as suggestion here. We'll do the 2 full cloves, maybe even 4 if we're feeling a little crazy.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack. I remember the first time I went out with friends, like without my parents, and I ordered like alcohol for myself, and I was like, can I have a sex on the beach? And I couldn't even say the word because I felt so dirty, and I was like, no.
I get that completely. It's just so funny because sometimes the drinks have the funniest names. It's just like, what is this?
Anything else I should be adding?
Crushed tomatoes, and then like the tomato sauce.
Oh, we're getting to the tomatoes already. Okay.
If you have parsley or basil.
Oh, parsley and basil. Basil I have. Oh, actually, hold on. Before the meat keeps on cooking and starts burning, what should I add in next after the meat is cooking?
After, while that is cooking all together, the parsley, the basil, you've added the salt. Simmer covered for about 1.5 hours, but I don't know if, since you're making a half portion, if it would take as long.
Well, wait. So, I have to put in like the tomato sauce and everything too?
Yeah, stirring the crushed
tomatoes. Oh, I
sauce.
haven't done that yet. Let me.
Okay, for sure.
Oh, my basil's not coming out. Hold on. My hole is too small.
What did she say?
Put them in there. Wait, what did I say? Why is everyone eyeing me?
Huh? I don't know. Did you? I don't know.
Dude, half the time I say something,
I forgot.
once it leaves my mouth, it leaves my brain. Add a little bit of the tomato paste. The meat sauce is cooking. It's reducing. It's doing all that wonderful stuff. What is step 4 or 5 or whatever step we're on?
So step 4, it says bring a large pot of lightly salted water to a boil. Cook lasagna noodles in boiling water for 8 to 10 minutes. Drain noodles, rinse with cold water.
The salt like the ocean. 1, 2 huge scoops of salt. I think that should be plenty. All right, water is going. So I actually wasn't able to find, this isn't really much of a substitute because it's actually still kind of the same thing, but Japan does everything small, even their lasagna noodles. So these are actually mini lasagna noodles.
It's
a
cute.
mini.
We're making mini lasagna.
Let me see. I actually haven't used this before, so let me take a look. Oh wait, it comes with the sauce? Oh, it's for the...
All right.
So you can make like lasagna soup or some kind of like... It's so small. Look at it.
They're so cute.
I actually want to leave the lid open so it juices a lot more, but I'm scared of the bubbles. I'm a big baby.
Fair enough. No, I would be scared too, honestly.
Oh, have you been watching the Olympics?
I heard about the break dancer today.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier when we were just like, when I just started just catching up. Bro, watch the breakdancing one and then go on TikTok or Instagram and watch all the memes. It's so funny, bro. Everyone is so creative. It's like, there were captions were like, me after like 5 shots of tequila. Okay. Pasta is good. Like right now it's on Dante. It should be like less than on Dante, you know what I mean? We'll make it work. Let me drain this really quickly. Some cold wawa. I got my strainer. I got my cold water.
Need to apply.
Actually,
It's It's got a little bit of a pizzazz to them.
It does. It brings character. I like it.
So the noodles are like chilling. The meat sauce is still slowly cooking down, but I feel like we're kind of almost there. What do you think? Do you think this viscosity is good?
I mean, like, it seems like pretty okay. I feel like it's gotten less like liquidy.
So while this is still working, what's the next step, chef?
It says the next step. It says in a mixing bowl, you'd mix the ricotta cheese with egg.
Okay,
That's not
ricotta.
good.
How much ricotta do you need?
16 ounces of ricotta, so you do like 8.
But like that's like half a pound, kind of, right? How many eggs?
It says with egg, so it's sounding plural, so just 1 egg.
Just 1 egg. Should I do a whole egg or half an egg?
Maybe half an egg?
Maybe I'll mix it a little bit. Well, what is next?
And then it says for the next step, it says to preheat the oven to 375 degrees, 190 degrees Celsius.
Is it assembly time? I don't want to jump to conclusions. So do we need to oil the pan? What's our next step, chef?
To spread 1.5 cups of meat sauce into the bottom of the bacon.
Oh, it's breaking.
Should I place the pasta on now?
Yeah, so then, it says arrange 6 noodles lengthwise, but obviously you have the mini ones. Overlapping slightly.
Okay, so I did the 1 layer. You said it was 1 layer, right? Or
Yeah.
like 3 layers. Okay, and then what's after this?
And then spread with half of the ricotta cheese mixture.
Oh, half?
Yeah, I guess this is just for like 1 pan. So I guess like...
maybe I can do like a few layers then? Is that okay?
Yeah, for sure. Then you could just do like 1 layer, and then like so forth with like however many noodles you got. Yep.
It'll be like a layered cake. Also, what's the next layer so I can mentally prep for that?
It's just saying like to put the cheese over, but like I think that's to finish it. So I just think like another layer of sauce. And then, like, probably.
Just a rinse and repeat of everything else before the cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this is the last layer I can muster.
Awesome, and I think that would be perfect because then after that, top with 1/3 of the mozzarella cheese slices, or just like the cheese, and then spoon 1/3 cups meat sauce, and then sprinkle with some Parmesan.
Oh, so it's ricotta, cheese, meat sauce, and then Parmesan? That's the layering order? Okay, let me grab my mozzarella. I believe you just kind of like shred it a little bit, yeah? And just place it on top?
Yeah, for the mozzarella, it says that you just you top 1/3 of it with like the slices, but I'm pretty sure genuinely you could just grate it or whatever, and then put like the meat sauce over the mozzarella, and then just put the Parmesan on top.
I'll probably just cut into slices because why not? I have 1 more of these, so if this is not enough, I'll add another one. I cut the cheese like finger thick. I definitely am not stingy on the cheese. Okay, meat sauce is next.
And then you sprinkle with some Parmesan.
Okay, I don't know if this is enough Parmesan cheese, but we'll also add a little bit more afterwards. Let's put this in the oven now. Let's do maybe 15 minutes in the oven. I think if it's bigger, you'll need it for like, 25, 30 minutes, but this one's quite small. So let's maybe try for 15. So we're actually gonna make another side dish to go with the lasagna.
Woo!
It'll be quick. It won't be very long.
Dish. Woohoo!
So we're gonna make prosciutto wrapped asparagus. For what we're gonna do for the asparagus, we're actually gonna pan fry these. It looks like from this angle, I'm shoving asparagus in your mouth for some reason.
Nom, 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 nom.
I didn't salt my asparagus. I feel like the prosciutto is quite salty, and you can just like salt it as you're eating it, because asparagus takes a little bit of time to cook. So I'm gonna turn the heat to low, and I'm gonna let the prosciutto fry and let the residual steam kind of like get trapped in there. I could put a little MSG on it.
Yeah. Who's excited for lasagna? Oh, there she is.
I can feel the noodles, but it's a soupy boy. Let me try just to test for flavor anyways. This noodle came out already, so let me try this one. That's good lasagna.
Oh, hell yeah. It's that good stuff. Woohoo!
Okay, let me try the asparagus.
All right, so
We like
now
that. The MSG is cooking in.
need
which
to
is good
do.
as well. Onion bro, come over here and try. The The noodle feels a little separate layer of liquid and it's not incorporated into the sauce. The salt level is okay. You're just making it up now. What do you mean the noodles are not part of the sauce? Do you want it to be like chopped together into one? Oh, 6.9.
Okay.
Okay. He was fucking leading us on. He was like, oh, this not good, that not good, everything is horrible, and whatever. And he spits out a 6.9. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Nice number. Although from our color scheme, because our color scheme kind of matches, so you kind of just look like my like niece. I look like the crazy aunt with like the wine cup in my hand, and then you're like the little niece with the 4 logo.
Lime.
I like it when you sensually stroke the slop.
Oh yeah, oh Henry, oh yeah. Does that sound like your grandpa's meat? The way he made it?
Are you good?
What am I? Just a clown?
What's up, gamers? It's your girl, My Malicious, here with Onigiri today, and we're gonna be cooking some.
But did you want to give a quick briefing on what we could be making?
Oh, wasn't it the stewed pork and bean curd? Oh, stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, it was like the dried Chinese mushroom stuff with minced pork and spring onions and egg, I think it is. Something like that. We're doing the Chinese cooking that my grandfather used to do. If we can like at least blag the seasoning a little bit on the pork, I think it's gonna be great. And we have most of the things to pretend to be aromat, so it's fine.
But I can't imagine the mushroom dish to take too long. I think the spare rib dish though, I'm gonna assume it's gonna need stewing, so that might take a while just because it needs to cook down. So we can do other things aside. And I didn't tell you this, but since we're talking about family passed down recipes and stuff, if there is time, I actually asked my dad for a family recipe that I really like to eat from my dad's side. I am like a sucker for anything potato related, but my dad is really, really good at making Szechuan. It's like Szechuan chili oil aromatics kind of thing, and it's poured over like really thinly julienned potatoes. It's not complicated at all. What shall we do first?
Probably the bean curd, because the bean curd has to like soak and soften before you can actually use it. It's usually about like, I don't know, like half an hour-ish maybe. It has to be in like boiling water. So what you want to do is you want to snap off the long pieces and discard the U shape at the bottom. Before it rehydrates, you want to break it into like, I usually do like
little pieces?
finger length pieces, like yeah, a bite-sized piece kind of like. Yeah, so each piece goes into bite-size.
We can't keep this. I want to.
Usually because it takes longer to rehydrate and they end up staying hard.
I like to keep them maybe around like an inch. Is this an inch?
That's a great size. Yeah, that's all good. It says several changes of hot water until the water runs clear. So you gotta sit it there for a second and then.
Changes? Oh, then I'll just keep it boiling then. Maybe like actively boiling it will help it cook it down faster. It's kind of like just hot pot. While that is doing its thing, what else can we do?
We are meant to chop the ribs or cut the meat off the heart, depending on what kind of meat you got. And then you season with salt, pepper, and aromat, which we don't have, so we were gonna just like make it up.
So I have my pork spare ribs here. I don't think they need too much processing. They're a little bit longer, but I don't actually have a bone knife, so I could just go and like hack at it, which could be fun. But do you think the size would be okay?
Usually what we do is we like cut them into like small size pieces.
For those who like bought my cleaver and stuff, this is not recommended at all. But we can try to see if we can break through it with the cleaver.
The leg.
You could cut the meat off the bone. Oh Christ!
This is like a horror movie where it's like a slow, like deliberate, like pounding.
That's looking great. We did it. Good job, team.
Yeah, that looks better. Let's just do half. Well, this is what's gonna happen to you, chat, if you don't pay attention and you piss me off. Oh my god!
Oh Christ!
That's a hard slam. Oh my lord!
I dread to ask, but could we not have just cut the meat off the rib before cutting it?
Oh, wait, hold on. I thought we wanted the bone. Oh
no, we don't need the bone.
What should we do after the meat is done?
So you need to season it.
And then I just give it a little massagey boo-boo.
Once it's done, you wanna drain out as much water as possible and squeeze it out from the fujok as well. It gets more cooking time when it gets dumped on top of the meat later, so it will be fine.
What is after that?
Heat oil in a pan, add the meat and fry until sealed. Then add some yellow bean sauce, enough yellow bean sauce to coat the meat, and sufficient water. What's sufficient water, grandfather?
That's really like a use your head, idiot kind of comment. All right, I have a stock pot. I'm gonna assume that maybe a stock pot, everything is just gonna go in there, right? We sear it and then do the bean sauce and put the water. Everything's gonna go in one place and stew.
Yeah, that works.
Do we need the pan for the mushrooms? Just so I can
Possibly. You know what? Keep the pan for the mushrooms and we'll use the stock pot. It'll be fine.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to show you the process anyways. It's not fully cooked, obviously, but it's crisping.
Yeah, it's just
really
sealed,
good.
which is what we want. After that's all sealed, we dump it back in and then cover it with enough yellow bean sauce that all the meat is coated in. And it's sufficient water, whatever that means. Oh, I think I know what he means by sufficient water. So it's a sufficient water to stew for half an hour. So without it all draining off, I guess. So. And then also, it's up to you, but usually we serve it over rice. It's up to you whether or not you want to, or if you just want to eat it straight.
Okay, that's totally cool. Are we stewing it with the lid on or the lid off? If it's
Yeah.
evaporating, I'll account for that.
I usually
Good
stew it with a lid
evening.
on.
Actually, won't be my birthday in 3 minutes, so
We need it to stew for half
that's
an
almost
hour,
over.
and then after the half hour, we check, add the bean curd. If it needs more water, add more water, then one more half hour, and then you add a pork or chicken stock cube, which I didn't actually notice that was a thing that they wanted. Vaguely! This is where I confess that actually, like, as a kid, I didn't like mushrooms, and I'm still kind of meh on them now, so, you know, that was never a dish I paid a lot of attention to. So this is gonna be fun. I'm excited.
Chad is so excited too. Chad is like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open up my mushrooms.
Are they dried mushrooms or not?
Fresh ones. I do have the
okay.
dry.
Yeah.
I feel like fresh might be a bit easier to
No,
handle.
yeah, that's fine.
Do I
I don't think of it as a big deal, but whatever.
I don't know. So it doesn't actually remove the stalk from the mushrooms. Yep, there you go.
Oh, okay.
It looks good.
I might have put a little bit too much bean sauce. I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't gonna do a whole big birthday stream or anything like that, so.
Now they're lying about the marks too. What am I? Just a clown?
Okay, so sorry, I completely forgot. We have to cut the bulb of the
If you
onions
can
into
still
small
hear
pieces
me,
and then
this
add
is
the
Vienna.
There's onions involved? Oh.
Yeah, it's actually spring onions specifically.
Oh, spring onions. Did your grandpa say if it was the whites of the onions or the greens of the onions?
It says the bulb of the onions.
Probably the white part then.
Yeah, I would say the white part. Yeah.
And to add it to the meat.
Yeah, you take the bulb part, you add it to the meat, and then you further mince the meat in a blender.
Oh, a blender.
After you blend it more, you season with salt, pepper, and then pepper
Thanks.
marinate with soy sauce. I don't know what that means. I think it means a little bit of soy
This
sauce.
is her Twitch.
Wait, what's the marinade? We didn't make any marinades.
She.
Like as in the meat and the onions. It just wants you to.
Like, she's a big League player. She does a lot of collabs with Tricky, Cinder, Bao, Numi.
When it looks right, I guess.
I was like, do I know? That's your job now.
Once
She is-
that's done, you don't even need to mince it again.
I don't know if she has a name for it, but she's like a space dragon.
Sufficient amount of eggs to add to the minced
Which,
pork
you
to
know,
make it
why the
sloppy.
stars are all in there, and she's got the star motif.
That sounds good.
Get a little bit of a mix so we can pour it in slowly in case it's not one egg. Okay, is this sloppy enough, do you think, or should it be more sloppy?
It says enough to make it sloppy, then add corn flour to remove excess liquid. So I guess if there's no excess liquid, it's not sloppy
Is
enough
there a
yet.
break
I don't know.
here? Oh, there is.
So you want it wet and then you want it less
Yeah, I don't know why he does it that way.
I found everything except for cornstarch, bro.
It's totally okay. I don't think it's even sloppy enough to need cornstarch. I don't know if she can hear me.
I can make it sloppier, queen. If you want sloppy, I can give you sloppy.
I wouldn't make it sloppier if you don't have cornstarch. That seems like it would be a bad
I
thing.
can make it sloppier, I promise.
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Are you sure?
I like it when you sensually stroke the slop.
Oh yeah. Oh Henry. Oh yeah.
We'll stuff those mushrooms. It's gonna be great. Do we need to add the bean curd? Has it been half an hour? I haven't been keeping track of time.
Slap my meat a little. Ooh, listen to that sound. Hold on.
I think it's ready to be stuffed into some mushrooms.
Does that sound like your grandpa's?
I knew she was pretty good. I just, you know, I'm not a big league player, so.
Are you good? What kind of channel is? I thought it was a cooking channel. I was told it was a cooking collab, but no, it's filth. It's filth.
Is this how your grandpa?
Yeah, I already have
I don't know.
Tricky and Cinder modeled. And you can see them down there at the bottom left of the screen. And since they all three came out with a song recently and had this art, I figured if I did a Vienna model, I could recreate this.
Regular steamer. We'll be a little generous because the mushrooms aren't.
And right now, all I'm really going for is getting her done so that I can do the usual
steamers, and then I'll put
Christmas ribbon wrap clothing.
I'm gonna put this like.
And I was gonna do that to all three of them, and then put them like kind of in a triangle. So when I do my turntables, it'll just be rotating from one to the other.
It's gonna say until it's cooked.
An hour.
An hour.
And I think I can get Vienna done tonight. I'm almost to the point. All I have to do right now is get this UV done so I can paint her legs and arms correctly. So I can pose her right now.
You know what?
But if I can get her legs and arms painted to the color they should be.
We're blanching them really, really quickly because we want them cooked. You don't want to eat raw potatoes.
I mean, it's 12. It's midnight for me now, so.
Point of the potato salad. You grab your little mandolin or like grater thing. It'll make your life way faster. You can definitely use your hands, but the thinner the better for better texture. Because you're coating it in the sauce, it's better if there's more surface area. But just grate this, and then we're gonna put it into the boiling, salted boiling water, and literally blanching it for like a minute, maybe even 30 seconds. And then we're gonna put them in a really big mixing bowl, and we're gonna get the sauce ready, which is also quick. So potatoes are done blanching. I cooled them down with ice water to stop the cooking process, and then I squeezed it to get the extra water out. We're gonna set that to the side because we're gonna prepare a little bit of garlic, a little bit of the green onion. That's gonna go into the sauce overall, but we're going to
it's fine. I actually started streaming because I was trying to show people how to do modeling. Tail and ears.
This is all gonna go into the sauce in a little bit. It's gonna make it nice.
So there's a couple ways to go about it, especially if you know Blender at all, or if you're doing it in Blender. One way that's simple but kind of difficult and tedious would be adding in your cylinder, probably lowering it from 32 to like 24. This number here is how many faces are around the cylinder. You probably don't even need that many for.
I don't do this very often, so I'm a little nervous, but I have
16. Probably good.
Again for the flavor.
Then you can go into edit mode.
You want to get like the nice flavors out.
Scale it
Once you start
down.
smelling it, it's pretty much good because if it burns pretty quickly.
Rotate it into place.
Oh my god, it's burning.
Let me toss
Take
the
it
hair out.
Take it out. This is burning. It's burning. Take it out.
It's in
What
the
did I
hair.
just say?
That did not take very long at all.
No, it's very fast. And then we put in the. Oh! You put the rest of the stuff in. Maybe turn the heat down a little bit. A little bit of soy sauce. Where's my soy sauce?
Hold on a second. Gotta get this set up the hair.
Hell yeah.
And then a little bit of sugar to balance the flavor. Like a half a teaspoon. And give it a little mixy mix. And then just give it a
Thanks.
little taste to see if you like it. That's
Right.
pretty good, guys. Wow. We don't have to add all of it in just yet in case it's too salty.
So from here, I mean, you could just do the extrude, extrude, rotate, move,
You know what? Do as I say and not as I do.
rotate,
Let me check on the
extrude,
mushrooms.
so on and so forth until you get whatever it is you're looking
That was supposed to be
for.
on before we started them steaming.
Oh!
So maybe put
I
it
thought
on
it was
now.
after.
Yeah, no, add oyster sauce over the top and steam for about an hour.
And then, yeah.
It went from like flat meat to really bulgy, soupy meat. What the? It's like.
So that's if you're doing like a
Is it like
cattail.
this? Does this look right?
I don't know. This is the one I don't know.
So you could do that.
He did it in person
The
at
other
school,
more
so-
complex, but gives you more options, is using curves.
Oh right, the Pyrex.
This is something you won't be able to remember off the top of your head. So I added a path, which is just this line to begin with. When you go into edit, it's got 5 points,
I have a secret
and it's just a
button to
curve.
make everything look good. Are you
If
ready?
you also
Are you ready?
add a
Are we garnishing?
circle,
Get garnished.
I'm gonna go into this. I'm gonna turn this down to like
To remind Oni Bro one
3.
more time, I think the meat
And
should
rotate
be
it.
pretty good, but the noodles
Actually,
are a bit salty
leave it.
and the tofu is a bit salty. So
Rotate
when
it
you
90.
give the marks, just
I
pretend
go back
it's
to
perfectly
the path now,
Wanna try?
and I go to
This one I haven't tried.
geometry, go to object, select this
Oh,
circle.
it sounds like it's really good.
Oni Bro, come here.
This
and
path now
taste
takes the shape of the circle
good. Okay.
along its length,
8.5 out of 10.
and you can move these nodes around.
What about the other one?
Scale
8.5,
them.
but it's Thaco? Oh. Wait, if that, by that standard or logic, I'm like a great chef.
What's up, gamers?
Okay.
It's me, your girl, Limu. I'm
Put the
signing
tail
off. We
in
made
there.
some food. Some of it was good, some of it was less than good, but we had a great time. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Really helps on a giddy out. Later.
So if you wanted to make it all kinds of different things, and this can be used for a lot of stuff, not just tails.
Suck my nuts. But yeah.
And it's really easy to make a nice, smooth looking cylinder. And if I subdivide it, then I get more. Something like that. And this is the same thing that you would do if you were making hair out of curves. And there's plenty of tutorials on that. So if you look up how to do hair curves, this is the same process. Ears can be a little different, though. It kind of depends on what ears you're going for. But, I think I normally start with a cube and kind of hollow it out. Like, let's see. Okay, leave edit. Yeah, no problem. So, for an ear, what I tend to do first, I'm gonna scale these down. And I'm gonna add a mirror just to do it. Vienna has cat ears, so I might as well make a set of cat ears. So normally what I do first is when I got the cube, whether you're mirrored or not, get into edit mode, and then press K to get the knife. And then on this bottom edge, on the front, start a box. And then do the same thing on the underside. And then once you've got this, connect these corners. Oops. You don't have to be perfect with it because you can adjust all this later. And then hit enter to apply it. So now we got this, and then I can select these two faces and just press X and delete faces. And then I will go select this edge here, go up, and then connect it to this front edge, and then fill in these two sides. And from here, I select these most of the time, and then I'll scale down. Probably scale this on the X just to pull it in. And then add loops on these sides. And then probably a couple like that. And then you kind of see what's going on here. They're more pyramids at the moment, but they're the basic shape. And then I could go into sculpt, just grab the elastic grab brush, just kind of start smoothing and pulling. Might put a couple of edge loops on this front edge, so it can round over a little bit. And when you got that about where you want it, you probably need to pull down the side a lot more. And I could just go back to edit mode, select all, scale it down. Kind of put it in place. Though her horns get in the way a little bit. And we can turn her hair back on. And I can give this the hair shader. So, quick, dirty set of ears. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot in Blender. Blender can do a lot, but I've been modeling in Blender for over 4 years now, and I probably don't even know maybe about half of the program. Like, I don't use the shading tab or the animation tab yet. I want to do that at some point. I barely touch the rendering tab or the composition tab. I'm afraid of the geometry node and the scripting tab. So those I don't touch. But that's more because what I do does not require any of that. Because I'm making models for like VTubing and VR chat, which means everything I make here has to go into Unity at some point. So shaders do not transfer out of Blender. The animation doesn't mean anything unless you're going to make an animation to transfer it over to Unity to run the animation there, but you can also just make an animation there. You don't need to know how to render or composite. Geometry nodes is really just for doing a lot of repetitive modeling stuff. So it's there's a lot of it you don't need to know, which is why whenever like someone comes in who's new and wants to start learning, like my recommendation for new people is to go do the donut tutorial to learn how to use the basic functions, like how to move the camera, how to zoom in and out, the basic object mode, edit mode, sculpt mode, how to go into all of these and what they're good for. And then, you know, how to move individual nodes and stuff, or how to extrude or duplicate. So that's what the donut tutorial does. It teaches you how to use the program, and it touches on a little bit of everything. But from there, you want to go and decide what it is that you want to make. Do you want to make game models? Do you want to make models for animation? Do you want to make animations? And then start looking up tutorials specifically on doing those things, because a lot of those things will not require you knowing some of the other stuff. So you just need to learn how to navigate the program, how to maybe set up your own layout, and you can you can drop a lot of this. Or oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Like I have this set up so I can always see reference, which they're all over there in the background. And then my shader here, which deals with the colors of things. So it's kind of a know what you want to do and then start going from there. Because VR chat was made using the Unity engine. To upload a model to VR chat, you literally have to have the Unity engine on your computer. You have to make a new Unity, like you were going to start making a new Unity game, basically. You have to import the model into that, and then load it, the VRChat SDK file, and then upload through Unity itself. I mean, a lot of us kind of wish it was on Unreal, but it's unfortunately not. So I'm sure there's some people who know all of Blender, but they're like the people who like build Blender. But yeah. It's all really about knowing what you want to do and then going specifically for those things. And when you don't know how to do something, it is better to go and find a modeler and ask them about it, because you can sit there for hours or days not knowing what even the proper term is for what you want to do. I've done that, and it's just a big waste of time. So when you know what it is you want to do, but don't know, like you're not finding any search results or tutorials on it, it's probably because you don't know the term that the industry uses for that process. Oh, I don't mind. It's part of what the stream is for, so. I thought Unreal was used quite a bit for the more, well, how to put it? Most of the time, from what I understand about game engines, is people aren't using the latest game engine. They're always using the last generation of that engine or the one before it, simply because, you know, most of the bugs are fixed. And that's what they started the project on. And the attempt to move from one engine to another is most of the time not worth the hassle. So typically it takes a while for people to, you know, start using the latest engine. So, like, Unreal 5 will probably be used a lot more by the time Unreal 6 is released. Unless you're making, like, you know, simple games that a single person could do in a few months. Is it? I haven't actually followed Fortnite in a while, so, you know, I should probably keep this tail since she has the cat ears. Cat tail. Cat ears. But yeah, game models are different from animation models, which are different from 3D print models, so on and so forth. And then there's also style of the model. Like, Blender was built to do realistic rendering. And it wasn't meant to do, like, stylized 2D cel-shaded looking stuff. So it has some difficulties with that kind of thing. Though, from what I understand, that might not be the case within the next couple years. Because it's, let me show you, since I've got this up. So a lot of people, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there yet. Oh, what was it? It was Genshin Impact. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what it. Yeah, I think it was this one. So this was specifically made in a version of Blender designed to do 2D style animation called the Goo engine. And recently, the creator of this engine started actually working with the Blender development. I don't know if it's a company, the foundation, whatever, where the people you actually get Blender from, to actually start incorporating stylized rendering into standard Blender. Because right now it's really hard to do, like, cel-shaded graphics with the lighting that actually works really well. Because one of the big issues that you have is an anime face is not at all like a human face, with the eyes being as big as they are and the mouth usually being smaller. And the nose is actually, like, mine is a bit of a cross between the anime style and a realistic. So what tends to happen, and I have to go fix my, actually I could just jump over to this. So you can see this is realistic lighting on the head. And it's not exactly flattering with like where the light falls. And it's definitely not stylized in any way. It's trying to render it as if it was a real human. But if I go back to my shader, and I make hard shadows, and I start rotating the shadow,
Navia, you've got the macarons.
you can see that there's some issues, like right here, because this should be pretty cell shaded at this point. I guess I need to set up my own light. Change up this. Alright. So you get this weird shading thing that happens all through here that you don't really want. So...
that's odd. Nobody's in today. Perhaps they closed early and forgot to change the sign.
Yeah. That's hopefully when they start implementing the Goo engine shaders into Blender, we'll start having more like how this video has faces, where it's really cell shaded, but it actually looks good when the shadows do fall over the face. And I think they do a lot of things about
I'm glad you were here to catch me. I was
animation.
looking forward to visiting a human-run bakery. Is your spiced macaron cake still available?
Yes, of
So.
course. In fact, we're freshly baking some right now.
If I go back over to... Oh yeah, I forgot he did one with the Iron Mouse. Yeah, I think it's this video here.
That's right, we're changing Blender forever. But what does that mean? Well, this is Blender. Like most 3D software, it was built primarily for photorealistic rendering. And that's great for most artists, but it does make it more difficult to do stuff like this. This is NPR, non-photorealistic rendering. Generally speaking, it's a style that has to do with making 3D look 2D. This is the style that we at Dylan Goo Studios specialize in. If you've been following animation trends for the past few years, you may have noticed that ever since Spider-Verse, tons and tons of new CG movies and TV shows have been adopting a more hand-drawn look. Now, this has been amazing to see. I mean, I'm a huge fan of this style, but what people don't know is that it's incredibly difficult to make these kinds of stylized renders at a high level and at a large scale. At the moment, most 3D software is built with photorealistic rendering in mind, not stylized rendering, which means in order to make it stylized, you gotta break the rules that the engine understands just to make what you want. And obviously this can lead to a bunch of issues, especially when working with a large team. And this makes it risky for large studios to do these kinds of movies. There is an ideal scenario where we have 3D software built from the ground up to support NPR without having to break everything apart and put it back together again. This would make stylized rendering more accessible not only to large studios, but to individual artists like you guys. This is exactly why we created and released Goo Engine. Now, if you've heard of Goo Engine, stay tuned because I have a huge announcement to make. But if you haven't, it's a stylized rendering version of Blender that allows you to do exactly what I'm talking about. It's got NPR support without having to break everything apart. We use it ourselves on all our projects because it helps us make 3D anime and has been irreplaceable with how much control it gives us over the renders. And it's not only been a game changer for us, but for so many of you guys in the community who have been making amazing things with Goo Engine. Now, here's the bad news. Goo Engine 4.2 isn't coming as soon as we hoped. If you guys don't know, 4.2 deprecated Eevee Legacy, which is what Goo Engine uses as its backend. But that's not the only reason. The truth is, we've been working on something else. And I promise it's for a very good reason. Which brings us to the big news. We are officially joining the Blender development team in building stylized rendering directly into Blender. That's right, Blender will finally have native support for NPR and stylized rendering. We're gonna have a lot of cool things to talk about. Soon you guys will have tools specifically designed for NPR. With these tools that we're building into Blender, I honestly believe we're going to see a renaissance in stylized filmmaking. Now, the amazing team at Blender has always been aware of the importance of stylized rendering, but they haven't had the bandwidth or experience to prioritize it. Honestly, it's difficult to know how to build an engine when you don't know how people are going to use it, and that's where we come in. We've been building and using Goo Engine for years to make stylized films in a studio pipeline, and we'll be bringing that professional experience to the table when designing a practical stylized render engine. Not only that, but late as usual, our head developer at Dylan Goo Studios for Goo Engine will be contributing code directly to the engine alongside Miguel, an amazing developer at Blender who is the lead developer on BNPR's Malt or Beer, and several more of Blender's own developers. In fact, we've already begun. Not only is there an NPR prototype that's available to download right now, we've also added light linking into Blender 4.3. Yeah, that was us. By working directly with Blender, we'll be able to add more flexible features than we ever could before with Goo Engine. But how do we know exactly what features to add? Well, we won't until we use the engine ourselves. Therefore, in Blender tradition, we'll also be developing an open movie project that specifically uses the stylization features we build for Blender. Now, while Blender is funding part of the development, they won't be funding the open movie or our contributions to the code, which means we'll be funding the development for this and the open movie project primarily through our Patreon. Everyone who has donated over the past few years to support Goo Engine and our projects has been part of making this moment possible. And so, to thank you guys for being here and supporting this journey, we're releasing some of our best production tested assets to Patreon right now. These include the famous post-box scene from Your Name, which we recreated in 3D, the road from Nameless Road, the environments from Arknights, and more. And not to mention, as the open movie enters production next year, more assets will be added to the Patreon. I know some of you are wondering, when is the NPR stuff actually going to be integrated into native Blender? Could be 2 years from now. It depends on the timeline. These things take time. But for those of you guys who are curious, we are still working on Goo Engine at the same time. Now, Goo Engine 4.2 is difficult to get working right now because EV Legacy was deprecated, but we'll still be updating 4.1 as much as we can. As we update Goo Engine, we're going to be sharing that on our Patreon as usual. And these updates include quality of life features that we're still doing, even the 4.1, which we just released 2 new versions of 4.1. We've got a Mac build that finally works for M1 and M2 users. We've got half Lambert, all sorts of things that we just put in there ourselves, and you guys now have. But yeah, if you want to see those updates, link down below. Those are also going live today, so very exciting. Now, I just want to have a serious moment with you guys with how much this moment has meant to me and to many others. Stylized animation has always been under-supported in 3D software. We finally have a chance to create a future where stylized rendering is the norm, not the exception. If you support us on Patreon, you'll get the assets we talked about, the entire Open Movies project files, and Goo Engine updates. You also get access to our studio Discord server, where you can ask us questions or watch us work behind the scenes. But you'll also be changing the course of 3D animation forever. And even if you're not an artist, I invite you to join us to help bring stylized rendering to Blender, the most accessible 3D software in the world. And maybe, just maybe, we can change the course of history. Thank you.
Yep. So,
without having to break everything.
Eventually, things will look a bit better. The problems that I will still have with that are, it's still Blender, and it's a shader thing. So, getting nice-looking character models out of Blender and into whatever game engine it's going to go into, which for me is usually Unity. It's usually not going to bring its look along with it. So there's only so much that can be done. Here, no. All right. I can now texture the body. Whatever happened to... Here it is. These ranking animations. Yeah. I would like to animate at some point, but it's kind of a... Since my focus has been on game assets, animation's not in that pipeline. What else? Geary almost got banned 3 months ago. Why? I'm gonna turn my music back on. Alright. Unless anyone else has got an idea of something to throw up in the corner. I don't know what a lot of this is. TX layers. Create. Throw all of you away. Alright, go to texture edit. Go to this layer. Change the color to this color. Drop that on. That layer. Oh, that changed something. Maybe she was just shiny and I didn't realize it. Let me make sure I can paint. Alright. So now I need color reference for Vienna's arms and legs. Oh, wow, this is some detailed eyes. Alright, give me that color. Is this the right size? It is not. 40. Oops. Oh, that's fine. There, it always gets in the way. Alright, is that everything? Miss anywhere? Good. What about the fingers? Need something. I suppose the fingernails didn't really matter because got those claws over them and those don't come off. She doesn't get any more human than she looks now. At least from my understanding. Her character. Like that. Didn't even break that thing up. And there's things to go on the end of the tail. Ooh, I don't know how to do that actually. That when I get there, I guess. But I think for what I intend to do, the tail won't be part of it. And I know I have to do all of the gold pattern. Shows a bunch of it here. I know that's, don't know what it is, but it's one of the star... It's a set of stars. I know that. I just don't remember what it's called. Or what you call those. Like the Big Dipper and all that. What's she look like from the front? Constellations, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Alright. I need to throw metallic roughness. Gold. Metallic roughness. Metal all the way up. Roughness most of the way down. I'll put a texture here. Metal paint. Oh, I should probably save this before. Textures, folder, body. Almost one. Finish that. All right. I think I can do the golden tattoos pretty quickly. I just need to change this reference. Start with the back. Looks the easiest. Right, mirror off. Somewhere right here. Stabilizer. Oh, this does not have the resolution yet. Blender. It better catch back up. I've got the loading circle. I'm pretty sure I saved just a minute ago, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I have to reboot. reboot it. Let's just wonder. I've got Task Manager up. Yeah, there she goes. We can look at Tricky and Cinder while we're waiting. Because I figured I might need their models here. But it's looking like Vienna's taking too much time, so... What did I not complete? I know there's something about these models that I did. Oh, I didn't do Tricky Sandals. That's a clipping issue. Oh, I think Tricky's horns are not colored. I think they got pink on the tips that faded out. This isn't. God damn it. Of course, the autosave did not do its job. And the last save apparently only happened... Like, I didn't even... The UV isn't done. I'm like 20, 30 minutes back. Oh, not that. Here. Yeah, I mean, I've lost hours and hours before, so it's... I've had worse, but yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, but it's... Modeling is one of those things where you're going to spend so much time on it anyways that losing even like 2 hours is not a lot when you know you're gonna spend 40 to 60 hours on the piece to begin with. At least that's the way I've come to look at it. Alright. Save. Yeah, more or less. Alright. I need TX layers added in again. Delete those. That. Copy that. That. Delete this. Add this. Hello and thank you. Where? Chip colors? There. Alright. Back to painting our arms blue again. Yeah, and save. I'm gonna be sloppy with this now. Save this again. What was I doing at this point? I was adding a... Oh, I was gonna start doing on the... Which means I needed to hook up metallic. Roughness. Yeah, I've been hitting Control S pretty much every 5 minutes since I got this back up. Here we go again. Stroke stabilizer. It's so white, it's hard to see the cursor. I don't think I got it centered as much as I want. Mm. Way too close to that. You know what? Let me pose her arms so that they're down. So this ends up being right. That's right. Alright, now I'm more likely to get this right. What's going on here? Looks like this would come around, down, swirl. I don't know what this is. Yeah, that's actually on her model, but I don't. Well, this just ends. There's these markings here, which actually there is that. This is actually coming too far, anyways. I need to fix that. This is not up to my standard. Alright, I'm gonna call that good. I'm going to save everything. Save. Oh yeah, she does have that one on her back. See if I can get this. No. Save. Most of that won't even ever get seen because, you know, hair. Does she have any more markings on her skin up front? On her legs, maybe? No? Nope. Just her shoulders and back. Alright. Shading. I could do basic shading. Right. Shadow. Highlights. Save. Usually a full orange with half. And highlights are white. Shadows are set to multiply, and highlights are set to color dodge. Big soft brush. Give me the wireframe. I have some semblance of what's going on. Oh, mirror's not on. Need to have that. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting every time I need to resize. I used to not have to do that. It is just too much. Blender didn't like something. Time to save. Something about painting right here. Blender is not like. Maybe the hand is behind the body and it's getting confused. But that's part of it. Yeah, see, when I'm fading straight on, it's giving issues. Come on. I know you guys can't see that it's frozen, but it's... Come on, I didn't even paint. There it goes. Why does this look different now? Oh, because I'm not going through the shader. Trying to keep this minimal. I'm not even sure how well you can see shading because I can barely see it. Having just a little bit makes things better. Of course, we're getting stoppage from Blender for whatever reason. Oh, maybe I should reduce this. No, it still does not like it. Yeah. Every time I face this direction and paint, there's a lag. I wish I understood why. Painting between fingers means I have to start bending the fingers to get them out of the way. Hello. There's too much shadow here. Yep. 3080 on my main machine. I'd love to get something that has more RAM, but not really in the budget yet. See, I'm facing this direction and it froze. Okay. Wait, is it the references? Turn those off. No, it's not the references. Right. Save. Oh, it's the actual lighting. Something was just weird right there, and I couldn't figure out what. Alright, let me add a little bit of highlights. That can make things pop. God damn it. Facing that direction again. Why is it doing that? Save, save, save. Too much. There's up textures on this. The hell? Why is this up? I guess maybe I didn't have mirror on. Well, let's see if I can get this to work. All right, there we go. All right, what did I use for shading here? Copy you. Yeah, no. Going the other way with that one. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stay up that much longer. I do see my viewer count does go a lot higher in the middle of the night. Let's see. Okay, she's to the point where I can add the ribbons. I'm gonna do that as quickly as I can. New collection, new folder. Alright, add curve path. And then add. I'm going to want a circle. I guess that's what we'll start with. Convert to mesh. Alright, select this, select object, select. Curve. So it has to be a curve. Select it. No. I need to think smarter, not harder. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it would do. I was expecting that to pull the nodes, but no, it's for the edge. My mistake. Didn't realize how long it would take to wrap one ribbon around a character. I was gonna try and do 3 ribbons. I will not be able to get this looking right. Might have been staring at this color too long. Wait a minute, why? Something's out. That's why I was having so much trouble. I feel like I'm not getting this right. I just want a natural looking. Maybe because there's no line drawn. Lip liner. Yeah, see, I don't know makeup at all, so... Why am I not painting? So you're talking about like on the edge here? Would that be the frame with this? Okay. I might play with that in a second. I do know by having a line just right here, it does help a little bit too. With this style model. You're gonna at least see where the mouth is at a distance with it. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so... I need to open the mouth. So I can clean up this line that I just made. Yeah, thanks. Just been modeling all day. I didn't do anything out of my norm. So, obviously these aren't the hours that I've been doing the last few months, but I don't know. I know these are the hours where most of the watchers I have are. It's just my sleep schedule has been changing all throughout the summer. I might come back and do evenings again. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. When I started streaming, I had really crappy internet, and the best hours to stream were in the middle of the night when no one else in the region was online. But earlier this year, fiber came through finally, so the time in which I streamed didn't matter anymore. Yeah. But yeah, so I know most of the people who follow me were in this kind of time area. That and a lot of them were from Tricky, and like she would normally start getting offline about now, at least back when she was on more. So I just see. 2 p.m. Yeah, you're nearly the opposite side of the planet. I'm probably gonna be done here pretty quick. How long have I been going? 10 hours. Oh, shit. Yeah. I kind of want food right at the moment, but I will wait till I get this all done. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that's everything. So inner mouth. Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, there were a few more. Save as. Save as. Save as. Alright, here we go. Oops. Why won't it paint? Oh. Lips need to get underneath it. There we go. Okay, now what? Let's see how it looks when the mouth gets closed. Too much. I think now that we're here... Alright, that looks good. Alright, that looks good. Let's try the color on the edge of the lip. The one thing about adding color there is I know she doesn't have any kind of makeup. Well, very, very small amount, but I could try reducing it. It's not bad either right there. Oh yeah. And this face is a little bit more realistic than a pure anime face. An anime face wouldn't have the lips come out nearly as far. It'd be mostly straight and then be immediately mouth line. That's just what I'm used to doing. Yeah. Because adding a bit of realism to the face makes the procedural shadows just a little bit better to deal with. Because most anime faces are, like, completely flat. Like, I don't mean, like, flat like a straight line down, but, like, it'd be flat, like this half of the face would be pretty flat, and then we'd rotate over, and then this would be another flat, with a little bit of the brows coming out, and the nose coming out as a triangle, and the lips being gone entirely. Yeah. Basically. Until I learned how to really do face normals for anime characters, which I have yet to figure out, even though I've gone through hours of tutorials on how they do it, it just never looks right when I do it. Maybe I'm just not, I have to do a specific kind of mesh or something, I don't know. Yeah, I am. I'm almost there. At least for Vienna. It's only been 10.5 hours. I keep forgetting. New layer needs... I'll use the... Five hours isn't that bad. Yes, I am still streaming. Thought I told you I was gonna stream until I got this done. Plus, I wanted to test these hours again. That's not bad. Let's turn the highlight up. Oh, I mean, the idea was to not do that anymore. But you can always, you know, keep staying up all night. We'll see what happens when Christmas is over. Plus, I still can't stream a whole lot right now because of all the other stuff I gotta do, so... Yeah, so who knows when I'll actually set my streaming hours. But I do know that viewership is higher during these hours, but... maybe I'll do like pirate software again and go midnight to noon. It's actually, for me, it's a little bit easier. I don't particularly have to be up during the day for most things. I usually just, like, I eat with family a lot of times at like 6 p.m.-ish, so it's kind of really the only time of day where I'm usually wanting to be up. Oh yeah, I mean, if you stay up, we can just play games or something every once in a while. What's wrong with being a night owl? What happened to wanting to capture your youth? What better way to do it? Alright, can I texture coordinates mapping boys color ramp. Sign up for AFP. Why would you do that? Isn't this getting the same treatment? Does it? I mean, long blue hair. Alright, there's that. The last thing to really do is to see if I can get the blue here and the scale like that. So I want procedural there. That is Voronoi. I want it to be masked off of limb color. And go in here. Go to F1 smooth. This looks like it's close. Problem is I'm probably not going to get to play with the color ramp. Blue part on top. These remind you of the ears. You want to know the weird thing about these? These aren't her ears. She actually has ears. See them right there. I think they say it right here. Tufts. Fleshy nubs covered in soft fur. Used often in dragon body language and communication. These are not ears. Do you? I always thought it was a little awkward, but... Dragon silliness, yeah. We're all a little bit silly. I don't think I like this. Not without being able to control. Yeah, it just always seemed odd to me to have two sets of ears, because then if you have one, what's the point of the other? Especially if one is superior to the other. But I overanalyze things, so, you know. Alright, I'm gonna toss this layer. We're gonna figure out how to do it a different way. Here. I think this is what I was looking for. I do not think I have heard of that one, no. What is that one about? Oh, didn't realize some. All right. Now I need to get it to appear on just this layer. Second. All right. Need to think. How do I get this in the blue? Wait a minute. You, come here. Mix color. Put you as the factor. That and blue. Oh, what am I doing? And put this to the right texture, which is limb color. Alright, so we got it in the opposite area, so now I need an invert. Invert color. Well, I got the dots in the right area. Feel like I'm one step closer. Now I need to use this. Somewhere in here. Well, this isn't what I need. I mean, something, but... Need to plug this. It's not gonna be a mix, it's gonna be an add. Not sure that's the effect I'm going for. might be that I need to do that one. That's a little strange. Go to add. Something's a little off with this. Maybe it's just this. Yeah. And while we're at it here, I want the hair to have some metal. All right. I think. Oh, one thing I do have to do. This ribbon's gotta get transformed into mesh. Duplicate. Turn off that one. Convert to mesh. I didn't finish the tail. I'll probably not have that in here. But parent to the armature. And then copy transformation data. All layers, mirror's face interpolated. Alright, so now it should be attached. And it is. Now, time to pose. Save. The twist bones. I don't think they're functioning. Yep, I'm almost done. And I'm going to bed. Have a fun trip. Yep. I'll probably be back in a few days. I'll definitely stream on Christmas Day at some point. So. That'll probably be my next stream, so. 11 hours. I gotta finish before 12 hours, otherwise YouTube won't like me. They do not like streams that go over 12 hours. And I've been multi-streaming to YouTube as well. Oh, the model hasn't been able to see my head. I feel like Twitter is not gonna like this when I post it. Yeah, they haven't liked anything that was like bikini-like or anything like that the last several times I've posted. Yeah, this would probably definitely be in that category. I have Blue Sky. My biggest problem with it, though, is for any video that is under 10 seconds, or let me put it this way. When you load up a video on Blue Sky, it takes 10 seconds before it decides to jump up to like 720p. Because it doesn't know if the person is going to stay there and watch the video long enough that it's worth their bandwidth to raise it to a higher quality level. And since all of my turntables are under 10 seconds, they're all shit quality, and there's nothing I can do about it. So, turntables on Blue Sky are kind of garbage. If I was doing longer videos, maybe, but so it's just kind of like a, I'd like to, but it's unfortunately not great for what I'm doing. That, and I don't think Blue Sky is gonna last that long either. Because from what I'm hearing, like it's potentially worse in terms of people trying to canceling people. Because most of the people who did that kind of stuff are fleeing Twitter, quote unquote. Because they can't cancel people as easily on Twitter now. So, granted, when you get on Blue Sky, you could train it pretty easily to not view any of that stuff, so, whatever. I don't know, the only things I got when I was using Blue Sky a few weeks ago was VTubers and other artists, so. My Twitter's still pretty good. If I go to my homepage, Megalodon, artwork, Elon, because of course everyone gets to see Elon. Not safe for work artwork, more not safe for work artwork, not so safe for work Cinder artwork. Art. 3D model. Work in progress. Doki Bird. Fauna. I'm gonna say that was Melody for a second, but that's something else. Cosplay. Art. Cinder. Art. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Yeah, a lot of the artists, because I forget what it was, something Twitter wanted to be able to use the art that's posted on Twitter for some kind of AI. I didn't look into it, so I don't know. But so yeah, it has something to do with that. But my question is, there are different kinds of AI. There's the generative AI, which creates artwork, and I don't really see Twitter doing that. And that's what most artists get up in arms about when it comes to AI. I feel like it's for a different kind of AI, but I'm not certain. So that, and I'm a 3D modeler, you can't really... The AIs don't do 3D artwork that much yet. All right. For him. Yeah. And I know a lot of the artists that I always get stuff from all move up there too. I don't know that they stop posting on Twitter, because Twitter's still gonna get the best reach of anything. I don't know that they can really give it up. Yeah. I mean, that's how you drive traffic from one site to a new one. Alright, so now I need camera. Add camera. View camera, active camera. Right. 1080 by 1920. 480. 60 FPS. Focal point. 75. Remove the references. Move up. Aim down. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to do with this. Now I need add empty. Add empty. Camera parents to empty. Thanks. Almost done. Just getting a turntable going. Rotation. And then go to the last frame. 360. Rotation. I need to turn on the armature real quick. Pose, select all. This here. You're not supposed to have any kind of rotation. That's better. An unpacked one? Maybe. I won't be able to do it for a while, I think. Just because, if I keep streaming it and getting the clothing done, I need to make it safe for stream still. And I feel like there's a lot of things that are still need to be done. Like, I don't think this hair is quite right yet. Right. I need to switch to graph editor. Alright, good enough. So now, just need to make sure a few things are checked. Transparency, where are you? Right there. Color's right. 60, 480. Folder. Avatars, Vtubers, Vienna. New folder, renders. Pose 1. Stills. Accept. PNG. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Camera. Active camera. You. Oh, save first. And render animation. It is going. It's just really slow right now. I have 34 minutes to end stream before YouTube gets upset. I hope Twitter doesn't get upset at this one. Maybe it'll have a hard time determining that it's bikini level because she's got the blue legs and arms. Yeah, I'm trying to get her model done. That way I could recreate the artwork from that song. So I've already got Cinder and Tricky. I just needed Vienna. But I'm about done for the day. I'm just getting the images for a turntable. Thanks. No, that ended like 4 hours ago. I didn't really do anything for it. Just that day of the year. The shortest day of the year. And it is now officially winter. Yeah. Thanks. Alright. Go new video editing, don't save. I'll turn this on so you can see. I'm doing other things, but this is a boring thing. Shit. Yeah, don't worry about it. This stream's not gonna last that much longer, so. Well, there's typically 2 reasons. Well, there's 2 times of the year where people mostly get born, and there's 2 reasons for that. A lot of people get, well, you go back to 9 months before when most people were born, and then you ask what was going on at that point. So, like, a lot of people are born at the end, or not really at the end, like, at like fall, because people were trapped inside all winter, so you know. And then then there's a lot at spring, just because I think the reason for that traditionally was harvest time. No, that would have been midsummer when. Oh. People were outside, I guess. Yeah, there's traditionally it's usually a lot of baby making happens during the winter because everyone's trapped indoors with each other. Yeah, and that would have been, you know, for depending on your region, like when the snows start. Yeah, just like take major holidays where people get each other alone and look at 9 months from there. Well, you can kind of figure out why. Alright, add image sequence. Avatar, VTubers, Vienna, Renders. Pose one still. Select all. 480. Scale these coding. High quality. And render animation. Something like that. That probably is why there's so many people born around this time. Granted, it's a month now from Thanksgiving, so when is Valentine's exactly? February. Yeah, so that makes sense why Thanksgiving. Because November is 9 months prior. Alright. How did it turn out? Not that it really matters, it's gonna get posted either way. Alright. Oh, the first real thing I posted to Twitter in I don't know how long. What's Vienna's tags? Vienna. Art. Oh, look at that. She's got a tag for not safe for work. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, I guess it's a good time to go camping. Then again, if you're gonna go camp at a campground, motorhome or tent walls are not very thick. Alright, what's this here? No, it's gonna go at 1080p. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how rowdy you get. There's not a lot of people around, people are more willing to make noise. I haven't been camping in a long while. You know, I just realized that by posting this, I'm pretty much saying that on Christmas I'll have to have an unwrapped version, I guess. I don't know how much I can actually do. Alright, post. Alright, I don't know how Twitter's algorithm's gonna take it, but if you want it, there it is. At a nice 60 FPS, 1080p. And with that, I have 20 minutes to spare for you to cruise fit, so it is time for me to go. 11 hours, 40 minutes in. I'm streaming on Christmas. It means I can get this done. I'll figure it out. Save. Oh, it's so what they do, what they have done, they don't ban or they could maybe shadow. It's not really shadow banning. It's the only people who see it are people who are subscribed. Or not really subscribed, following. You either have to be following or you have to be following someone who retweets it. If they don't like it. Yeah. So where like not safe for work content used to like get boosted really high really quickly, now I can post a completely clothed Vienna and get 10 times as many views as a nude Vienna. So that's why you kind of gotta, like, if you, yeah, that's just how it is now. Anyways, ads are starting in 54 seconds, so I'm going to try and beat that. Fufu is on. We'll go to Fufu. I haven't rated Fufu in a while because I'm usually asleep. Alright, I don't know what she's doing. So, yeah, she's playing Pokemon. Why did that? Okay, I don't know why it didn't work that first time. Alright. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. So I am just going to raid now. I will probably be back on Christmas to keep going on this. So have a good one. Later. enjoy Fufu playing Pokemon.